Afternoon. Afternoon, folks. Sunday stream. So rare. Hello, Chess Ninja. NFL Sunday as well. Just like all of them. I knew you couldn't miss a sub Sunday, Mattis. I know a guy like you wouldn't miss it. And Mattis, I know you're in here with an early challenge, as you always are, but I think you can understand that the queue to play is quite long right now, so we might never get to your game, unfortunately. Hey, we'll be fine now. How are you, man? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. What's up, Lolly, Cartman? Yeah, Deep Q. Of course. Dark Bone. What's up, brother? We got some early challengers. We definitely do not accept donations to move up in the queue. Mattis? Heinous question. We do no such thing. Oh, great username, Freezing Sonnet. Good luck there, Fish. Starting us off here. Hit F3. Right. That's right, Chess Ninja. You know, no promises, but you know. We can have our people look into your case. Good to see Freddy Patzer. Okay, let's move this thing out of there. Ellie 2000, thank you for the 7 months. And welcome back, Ellie. 7 months here on Kick. Rook here. So go for a solid-ish looking move. Bring the queen out. Fairly even position right now, I would say. Low Frogfoot, Josh, CM Serious. And of course, good afternoon to Eddie. Eddie, the endgame magician. Eddie, some people were saying that you were ducking Limpy for a match. What do you have to say to those allegations? Does this make sense? Go for it. Try to open things up entirely. Feels a little counterintuitive because the bishop was just closed. There's some, long-term pressure down there. Stick with the bishop, but some kind of pressure there. The snake can always retreat here. And this pawn is takeable. And it's nice to have the bishop move, so the rook is eyeballing the queen. Seems like it doesn't matter, but pawn takes, all of a sudden makes a lot of sense. rook f1, so supporting that pawn. I understand. I understand. I'm just gonna go here. I was thinking of going rook d8 as well, but I'll head to the open file. Hello to buddy Pranav. Hey, on kick. Now that buddy found us on kick. He's here more often. Feels good, man. Thank you, Chess Ninja. A very kind, gifted sub there, buddy. You want Pranav to rep the subs? Because I have absolutely zero interest in that. Let's go here. Like this, we'll take there. And, okay. Takes, obviously we're hitting this. That's not a move. This one is playable, but we're kind of, posing some problems here on these pawns. Just gonna go here. Could go all the way in, but I think this one is fine for now. Probably he's almost forced to do that, and we can pop our knight in. Got moves like this coming up, maybe. Like this pawn is definitely under fire here. We can probably take this. You have this check after pawn f3, which helps out here. Queen b5. Take, but sure that's entirely necessary. Maybe queen here. It's annoying hitting that rook, and that's just a free rook. And just take back this way. GG, Mr. Fish. Who is playing white? Oh, Pranav would like to know who was playing white. I'd be happy to let you know who that was. Pranav, that was Fish on Fish in chat. Yeah, very weak player, as you can tell. But we have a few of those here slated in our sub Sunday queue. Oh, Salty's in the chat. You see, we have a lot of esteemed members of the community that are here to give it their all. We don't do sub Sundays much anymore, so hopefully I've got the lads out of practice here. No, Chess Ninja, that's not even remotely how I'd like my sub Sundays to go. Pranav, what are your next tournaments, buddy? Where are you going to be playing? Hello, Diet Silver. JK Striker. It's a tragedy, Hugh, but somehow we forgive you. Not even sure how. Hello, Anthony. Anthony, thoughts on your buddy Sean? He did it, god damn it. And he did something that I've never been able to do. Once he got his norm, he won his next game. That concept is beyond me. Like, if you're ever able to secure a norm and the tournament isn't over, I usually just lose the rest of the lose the rest of the games. Like, I'm spent, you know? The tank is empty at that point. Coal collector. All right, he goes for c5. Good looking move there. Throwing an h3, maybe an e5. Wanted to make sure we play this so that we don't have to worry about rook c2 later. Just going for a nice slow game here against Cole. Okay, a5. Like that move for him. He does give me the b5 square. Not sure how relevant that is. Just gonna go ahead and play a move like this. It feels like a4 I can go b4 and a3. So I'm okay with that. But I think he's doing it more to just keep the knight on c5. Nothing more than that. Okay, he's definitely giving me some squares here that I'm not sure I should be entitled to. Okay, I was wondering whether we wanted to do this, but I'll start with this, and if queen there, then I think I'll bring the other knight around. Question is whether we want to play f4 first, and I think I'll just do it. f4, knight f3. It's got a good solid position here. But we have some light squares we can use down the line. Hey, Deja Rev. Welcome, buddy. I think we gotta just slot this knight in here. Even though he can take it, that's gonna open the F file for me. So obviously gotta move there. Only one square available. Okay, let's switch sides a little bit here with the rook. Don't really need it to be there anymore. Knight here, I was almost thinking of that to stop this move, but even knight b5 is not that scary because you can take that back no problem. Queen c7, so he's hitting this, but I don't think that's actually a threat. I'm gonna go here, guard this pawn so that I can move my queen finally. I do have this move coming in, but I can't actually go anywhere, so I thought I'd hold off on it for now. Now that this pawn's defended, my queen can move over here, and maybe we can lift the rook. It does go here. Kind of a surprising move there. Wondering if we had better than this, but this should do. Not threatening anything right now. The knight's, I wouldn't say it's well placed, but it is actually performing a task there. Let's do this to keep things open. f6 will surely happen, and we can do this, and queen c5 even there. Queen c5, we had knight back. Go all the way back. We'll play e5 here, and that'll open things up. GG to Coal Collector. Good fight there. Even though queen takes e5 lost material, I can understand why it was played. It's tough to it can be tough to make a move here as black, especially with the time getting low. I don't know, it just feels like you're gonna be on the defensive permanently. So even though queen takes e5 is definitely a mistake, I can see why it was played. It's not really too terrible here in this position. Hello, map rail. Jeez, you're back as quick as I was. Didn't miss a beat. Saw the late night Val show. M-Hand. The big host. The kick host. Oh, shout out to M-Hand. My dude. We're just hanging out with the subscribers here. Sub Sunday vibes. Yeah, red alert. Red alert. The Raiders are here. Thanks a lot, buddy. Yeah, who was here for the late night Val show? We want to know who was here for that and here for this. Keeping track of people. Hello, Bonsai Gaming. Val is all good, Balbertio. Kakashi, Kata, Reblop, M-Hand. Energy is here. I can feel it. Post energy. What's up, Bandeezy? Real T Money, you're looking to sharpen your sword for a big check. Looking to get some reps in. So your next check match is all but assured. I'm assuming you have some newly instilled confidence after watching your friend Czech Manarov take an L to the likes of Wild Quacks. Surely, that's reminding you just how unacceptable it is to ever take a loss to Big Czech. You feel good? You gonna get a win against Czech Manarov next time? Because I'll tell you one thing. You don't win against Czech next time, we're circling back to this. This game right here. If this doesn't give you the confidence to beat Czech, I don't know what to say. So the people will be watching. The people will be watching eagerly your next Czech matchup. Do I recognize this position? Is this a Czech position where he stalemated? This looks like something that Czech Manarov would do, except not execute effectively, like with stalemate. But no, I don't really recognize it. All burgers, good luck. Watching Val sent you to the ER? Jeez, you went to the ER. Oh man, well, I'll make sure to let Val know, Salty. Well, Salty, I have to play E5 for you, buddy. Have to revive Salty with E5. Undefeated, bro. Hope all is well there, Mr. Clown. We'll make sure to get a proper physical from Dr. O. Bishop here, knight here. Like, this is kind of a I would say it's a pretty average position, but it's a really common trap when you go like knight takes f3, queen takes f3. I would say that trapping the queen like this is one of the easiest ones to catch someone with, because none of your pieces are going to weird squares. Like, it looks like I'm just developing normally, but then all of a sudden hit him with this and the queen's actually trapped. So that works pretty well. Go ahead and take that, and I wonder what the best way to do it is. Of course we have bishop takes h2, but I don't know if I want to give up my bishop pair here just for a pawn. I think we might need to get some kind of attack going here. So how are we going to do it? Here, knight f4 is okay. It's not much, but I think it's the right track to try to get bishop f3 to work. So might be a move like this, queen here, and pawn here is one we're probably just gonna have to rip off the board. We could also go here. I'm not sure if that's any better. Maybe about the same. I actually kind of like this one a little more. No, I'm gonna go for this one. The T3 Twitch subs counted today's event? No, the same way if you get banned on Twitch, you're fine over here on Kick. We believe in second chances. Let's go here. No, let's not go there. Probably the only reason we don't want to go there is this move, but still. Bring the queen to h4 here. One interesting way to really just kind of wrap the game up is bishop takes bishop e2 to force a trade there. And I mean, at the end of the day, it is just queen for minor piece in this position, so that would kind of end all hopes of counterplay. But I'm just so attached to this idea that we could somehow checkmate the lad. So we're gonna stay with it. I'm gonna go here against my better judgment. Ah, that's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. Yes, good game, lol burgers. Very nice game there, lol burgers. JK Striker, thanks for gifting a sub. Hey, it's Nova. Appreciate that. Thanks for the follows there from the host from Mhan. Cheers. All right, Nick. Good luck. Wasn't really an undefeated Salty, but nothing I can do. As I always say, Salty, we can't force them to take our queen. That's always their decision. Okay, so when I see this, honestly, I get a little frightened. Not gonna lie, this is it's one of those scary kind of openings. I play a6 to discourage bishop c4 because I assume that's his plan, but I also play it because I want to play this. I don't want to allow that. A lot of people play this opening and play d5 here, thinking like, okay, just take the center. I mean, I can't fault you for that, but when you do it, usually people play bishop b5 check, and then like double your pawns, play d3 and castle. I swear, that position is so annoying. Like, I can't stand it. And then bring the knight out. Probably gonna play this knight here as well. Hello to ABD. Post-birthday come down. Airbus driver. ABD, what are the tunes today? What are the vibes? Just listening to some deep house, you know, relaxing right now. D3. I would say normally you don't really want this, but we'll see. So he's got to take it with the king. Let's start with that. You never want to sacrifice a center pawn when you could sacrifice your right to castle. That's never a trade you want to make. Moving the king like this and not being able to castle, like, yeah, it's not ideal, but losing a center pawn is incomparable. What kind of flask is that? Buddy, I've had the same bottle for like multiple years. It's been like 2+ years. If there's one thing I'm reliable for, it's making sure I'm hydrated. That's right, Realty Money. Actually, well, the company is called Lark. L-A-R-Q. I think they were on Shark Tank or something. They had like a good pitch there. But I think I might have been drinking from it in my building habits, or maybe just some videos in general. Well, because I just have it on stream all the time, so of course videos are just gonna naturally have it there. I think we can play C4 here. And I think one of the guys who's, let's say, high enough in the company that they can send product was like, oh yeah, like I was watching the chess videos or the Havas or something, saw you drinking from the Lark, and since then he's always sent me the latest, like one bottle of whatever the latest release is. But I have to say, I still prefer this one, which is like a 3-year-old model. I think it's the best one. So we're able to handle Nick's aggression pretty well here. C4 was a tricky move. Again, like, I promise you guys, if you're gonna lose a piece or lose the exchange, you always lose the exchange. There should never be a situation where you're like losing a full piece for seemingly nothing, maybe a pawn, is one of the last things that you want to ever do. Truly. So you should be losing a pawn and an exchange before then, but a lot of lower rated players, they see something like this and they think, oh, if I take this, he takes my rook. I can't lose my rook. My rook's worth 5 points. So instead, they're more willing to lose 3 points. But they're just not, for some reason, there's a huge like mental gap. They're not factoring in that they're actually getting a knight as well in the interaction. So then it should be really easy to understand that you lose the exchange there, not the piece. But everyone gives up the piece. I don't know why. Even if you think of it like basic math, it makes sense. But I don't know. People always mess that one up. We're protecting our pawn by intending to move c5 after. That's right, Zoom. That's right. You'll have to gank for Czech Manarov less often. After that performance against Wild Hacks. So we can support our bishop with this pawn, also knight d5. And everything should be really well defended here. I know it makes sense to go like away from the center, but actually with the rooks here, I think it's safer to go this way. And if I go here, I don't know, maybe rook c5, rook takes a5. I just don't need that type of nonsense in my life. Put our king here, nice and safe, and we'll just double up the rooks on the weakness here. We're up 2 pieces, so shouldn't be too stressful. He also doesn't have a lot of time. Make that pawn structure perfect. And he's gonna jump in. I think now it's time for h4. Just loosen up the pawns here. Maybe a little bishop mate. He didn't want to give it to us. GG, Nick. Yeah, the thing is, even without pawn to c4, we were doing well there, because we won a pawn. But I mean, you gotta be taken with your king here. This isn't the end of the world at all. Like, I think black's a little bit better, but not being able to castle is not the be all and end all. But yeah, when you're in a position like this, the absolute worst is to lose a piece. So that should be your last resort. So you definitely want to play bishop takes c4 here. I know it's not pretty. You're going to lose stuff, but you have 4 pieces. You're better developed. Like, obviously black's completely winning here, but you play this position every time. You don't play, like, I don't know, this or something. Like, this is much, much worse. Because now I'm just up a full piece. Even though sometimes you can make the argument that, you know, the actual material count is similar, even if it's identical, you'd always want to be with the exchange down rather than a full piece down. This just sucks. Is there any order who plays? Not exactly. Not exactly. I usually go from lower energy to higher energy. So you'll notice that over the stream. We usually start with the lower energy individuals. So obviously we open up the challenge list to guys like Airbus Driver, Chicken Pants, Tim, you know, just some regulars that you could imagine would be prioritized ahead of some others. Good afternoon to Wild Hacks. Oh, speaking of low energy, of course, Salty as well. Oh, this is the bullet. Somehow we got Salty's bullet challenge. Ooh, we'll be fine. Thank you for that. I'll have to check that out. Little playlist. Wow, Salty playing principal chess. Thought I'd never see the day. No, there's no way. Is Salty actually playing chess right now? Surely he's gonna lose in the next 10 moves or something. This can't be the... This isn't the Salty that we all know. Something's wrong here. He's trying to play real chess. No, something's really wrong. He's not sacrificing it. Oh, there we go. There's a sacrifice. Yeah. No, I knew something was wrong there. Salty playing real... No. He's medicated for sure. He just came out of the ER. Something's not right here. Oh, interesting. I have to take that from you, sir. I don't really like the knight popping in there after. I'm probably gonna take it first to get it off the board. Looks like knight f2 is the play. Gotta get that in there. Takes will have to take with the knight. This bishop here, it looks like he wants to play that move, but it's not really the most concerning. Oh, but I forgot we're playing Salty, so we're gonna go here. Okay, takes. We'll have to go here. This will become... No, we can take. This will become nice and imbalanced here, but of course after bishop here to attack our queen. to honor Salty properly, we'll, of course, take here. I mean, the alternative is like moving the knight or something. Okay, bishop here. So he wants to play bishop takes, which means here, instead of playing pawn takes and allowing this bullshit to happen, what we'll do is we'll just play queen takes. And this is a very effective move and will probably cause Salty to immediately lose the game, as now we have a queen trade. And yeah, so that's a nice forced little variation there to effectively win against Salty. Always make sure to know your opponent. Okay, so once again, let's play d4 here. Yeah, not gonna touch that pawn, looking to make Salty go for it himself. Okay, Salty's position has never looked worse. This is the least energetic position you'll ever see Salty in. Oh, this is a limpy position for sure. Oof, now this is rough. Salty's not gonna have a good time here. I think this is fine, but I'm gonna take with the pawn here. Just kind of cycle the knight to the center. This is a fair move. I'm just gonna ignore it for the moment. Yeah, now it's getting a little rough. We're probably gonna take and grab this next if permitted. So he goes here. Okay. I forgot, we're playing Salty. So we probably do need to start just sending it a little bit. Anytime you're playing Salty, you gotta use his own stuff against him. So we're gonna take here and look to invade. And you can grab that. It's not really gonna stop me from doing what I was doing. Once again, we're playing Salty. We gotta keep sending, right? I think so. We're going. Takes with the queen. I think this, and then now that basically both rooks are gonna start lifting here. The kimono is also gonna be lifting. I think we're gonna go here. We're just gonna caution to the wind. Wait, we have 0.5 seconds. Hey! So focused on getting Salty's queen off the board. GG, Salty. Couldn't win the best of... I guess we won the best of 3. Couldn't win the best of 4, though. GG's, buddy. We got his queen off the board, but for some reason the guy didn't resign, so my theory didn't work here. Must be too drugged up to realize he didn't have his queen on the board at the end. Yeah, that's right. Couldn't win the third best of 1. I knew there was something I failed to do there. I usually play a blitz game or 3 bullet games in case you want to send a bullet challenge as well. Hello, Lucheko. Who do I have here? Oh yeah, Big Hugh. When's the next speed run? Still wrapping up a few series, right? We have we're gonna try this playlist here from Will Be Fine, the slow chess series, and the Chessable series, which is nearly done. Eric's also started another speed run. I don't know if everyone here has caught that, but Eric has started another speedrun E4 D6, kind of like a weapon against everything. Yes, the island speedrun, that's right. Okay, D5. You can just send a challenge in, Anthony. We're going off the books today, unofficial. Okay, I'll push. Go, Eddie. A chessbrah focus playlist. I'm listening, Will Be Fine. Good day. Yeah, 928. I'm gonna go here. I'll trade castle and play rook e1 like ASAP. Because as long as I'm hitting this, it feels like you know, difficult for him to castle without at least giving me that pawn. And this is irrelevant. Never gonna be caring about that. d6, e6 doesn't actually look like it benefits me right now, so I'm just gonna go here. At some point, like, I feel like I would just do that exactly as he did. Yes, he's losing the pawn, but guess what? You can't leave your king in the center of the board the entire game. h6. This looks fine here. We could also go back this way, but I'm gonna go like that. I think we're gonna go here. Roberto! Thanks, Bob. Thanks to Bob. 5 kick subs from Roberto. Appreciate that. We got some, God bless them, Chess TV viewers to say hello to. The rare sub Sunday. Pending, you know, an energy increase from regulars like LET and maybe Eddie the Endgame Magician and Limpy. I was also thinking about running an in-house sub battle today. Rook here. I think I'm actually just going to take it. I can always push this pawn to hold on to it. Let me just do this move. It's gonna stop this. Give my bishop a square, give my king a square. I feel like I have a moment. And if he goes like that to go after the pawn, I think we'll just keep pushing. It was indeed very rare. ABD, very rare. But maybe some viewer games, warm everyone up. In-house sub battle. We got NFL on today. Lots for your viewing pleasure. 94. Good move. I think we gotta take. So I think we're gonna go here. It will hit the rook, eyeball this square. It's not winning immediately. And I think that if queen takes rook d1, there's a little bit of an issue where like the knight's gonna be hit. So how do you stop that? Well, you gotta move the queen somewhere that guards it. Then, remember that queen is going to be overworked. It's going to be guarding the knight and the rook, so. So we can go here, and then here. And we'll have to go back. And then, maybe bishop e5, but then, yeah, then queen takes. I do feel like this is the right way to start. But after this, I think I'm just gonna play the rook to d1. That looks fine. We still have a check in our pocket, and now bishop e5 is a big threat, which will be sort of like a double attack of sorts. In here, I think we can just go b3 to keep our rook on this nice square. There's no rook e1 because of our knight. And again, we feel safe because we made that h3 move earlier. Mendu, thanks for the gifted sub. Okay, I'm still gonna go for this, I think. Knight takes, we just trade. So yeah, this knight has to move, and it's not that comfortable to move it. Goes here. We don't actually have to take this, but I think I will. Queen here, sure, but I don't like this one. This pawn can move, and h6 is a threat. Meanwhile, rook e6 is not possible. So this one is barely hanging on in terms of the queen guarding it. Probably take, and I'll just take with the queen here. Knight takes seems good, but after knight takes, I felt like black could just move the queen somewhere on this diagonal, and I don't really have any more threats, so. Magic Wiener Missile just subbed. I think Everyone is in a good mood after hearing that. Thank God that Magic Wiener Missile made it happen. What's up, yo Jimbo? Is that right, Tim? I'm definitely rooting for your Colts there. Don't need the Panthers picking up any dubs. You'd be interested in a sub battle, Anthony? I can tell you're already warming up your speed here with a bullet challenge. Let's get a game with Tim in first. Who are you going to be battling though, Anthony? Is there a is there someone who can match up with you? Let's go for the French. Detroit Red Wings versus the Toronto Maple Cucks, says Eddie. Would you like to be on the Toronto team, Eddie? Should I sign you up already? Preemptive sign up? Who could possibly match up against Anthony? That's what I want to know. I don't really have an NFL team, no. Big Tom Brady fan, just in general. Massive Tom fan. But, no. Wouldn't say I have a team. Yes, Pranav was here, but the time zone is not necessarily favorable. Especially because even if we did a sub battle, it's not like it's happening immediately this second, so we need someone who will be around for a little bit. And I don't see him here anymore. Pranav is a high value guy, kind of like Yasser, you know? In and out appearances, understandably so. Chorzy, did you come into town from Hamilton just for that game? Just to watch the Leafs lose to Valentinian Sabres? We're eyeballing that, so he's gonna take a moment and get out of dodge. We might see something like this with the idea of taking it due to the pin, but okay, we don't at the moment. I'm gonna start with this, but yeah, we'll probably castle next. White's in a bit of a defensive stance here. You're spending a lot of moves on the king side. G4, king G2, rook H1. The queen E2 here will just jump out of the pin, and that'll allow our knight to posture over to the other side. Rook E8 maybe. Yeah, this looks like a good start just because it threatens that. But yeah, I think I can just play this, to be honest. It's pretty close though. Not actually sure about that. I'd like to go knight here or something, but I really think I can get that to work. I can go knight here. And then takes. I feel like it'll be decent, but this is the proper move first. Just to threaten this, increase the pressure, and then if the queen moves, I'm pretty sure I can go for this. Even if I can't go for it, I'm probably going to be going for it. Oh no. Ouch. Yeah, this actually did have a threat. Looks like nothing because the rook's not doing anything, but it made a threat for a different piece, which was knight f4. Yep, that one's gonna hurt there, Tim. Is this the way you normally handle the French Tim exchange, brah? I feel like if you play the exchange, The only setup worth knowing, or like worth expecting, is the one that I did here, which is a very aggressive setup with f6 and intending to play queen d7 and long castle. Sounds good. We'll be fine. I have to admit, it's a nice one, but yeah, definitely a little slow. Thanks though, buddy. It definitely is. It feels exactly like what the title of the playlist is. Focus. Now me, you know, I don't focus with with this kind of music, but I feel like there's a lot of people studying who could definitely focus to this. The study bras. You know, like they'll listen to those like lo-fi YouTube playlists, and they study to that. I study to the opposite. Hey, Jossie. Hey, great to see you, buddy. All right, Anthony. My perfect 3K. A3. Ouch. Wish we had a threat. Wish we had a threat. We'll have to get our queen out there. We're definitely down a pawn here, but at least we're threatening. I think we should probably do this. Unfortunately, I think we'll have to trade the queens. With 2 seconds, though, Anthony's wise not to trade the queens. Not that it wouldn't be winning to trade the queens, but that you really shouldn't. You shouldn't trade them because then it becomes easy for me to pre-move. So I think he did the right thing there. Ooh, this is e4, e5 stuff that'll have me confused for decades. Oh my goodness. What is this? e4, e5. Killing me here. There's stuff. There's loose stuff here. Kind of a weird position, isn't it? Can always go here. Also bishop back. I'll start with this. Can take it back. I'm not sure he's gonna end up doing that, but bring our king around now. Ah. Anthony started playing for the win on time, like so early. Oh, I have to. All right, Anthony. Last bullet game. He played for the win on time so much earlier than me there. That was pretty smart. I feel like I've lost a couple 100,000 games to Anthony in this position here. So knight e7. Jeez. Trying to remember what's going on here. He's so fast. Queen there. Yeah. Jeez, I'm not sure what's going on. Gotta go here. Help. This is not what I signed up for in a bullet game, you know? Like just not at all. Just not at all. What the hell's happening here? Have to make this strange move. GG's, Anthony. Not too slow right now. Crushed. GG's. Let me look. Even this guy knows. I got diagnosed by the doctor here. Too slow. Even the chess.com chatters are diagnosing me correctly. Honestly, I don't think so, Realty Money. Valentinian specializes when the rook's on the other side of the queen, and he sacks his queen. So this may have been above our puzzle god, Val. But I won't speculate. But he's a specialist there. Those games were a little suspicious. I can't remember what the significance of that last line is. Is it's okay for black, but in bullet it feels like it's lost? That's how it felt. I remember we played that line quite a few times now. Like it's slightly better for white, but at least playable for black. But in bullet, it feels like it's lost. Josh, good luck, man. Is Val in the queue? Well, Val might be recruited, Mattis, for the sub battle. You know, hoodies versus helmets. We know which side we'll be able to put wild quacks on as well. It's not Mohamedov. This is just a techno playlist on Spotify. We haven't hosted an in-house sub battle, and you know, I want to create some more animosity in the channel, so we may have to do that. Queen c7 is a little weird because just kind of, I mean, he's kind of inviting rook c1 in the future. Get castled here. Knight b4 is not that scary anymore. It was h6. So he's spending some time here. goes here, we can always grab that and then take this pawn. So it's a little frightening. I'm gonna go here. Also, rook e1's a nice looking move. He really wants to play this. Okay. Now it's time to get the bishop out. Rook c1 will be a very nice move. Also queen d2, because if it goes here, this is exactly the way that we want to attack the position. Ooh. So we can win material here by going like that, but that's definitely not as good as our position can be. Not even close. So I'll just trade this off. Recycle this knight on this side of the board. Bring the queen in. I feel like that should be enough for an advantage here. Hand in hand. I don't think it's an advantage for black to do this, so I'm not really going to care about that. I'm just gonna, like I said, recycle the knight over here. This queen is looking to get involved. Probably like this. Takes, queen there, knight here, and at that point, like, there just has to be a sacrifice that works. Plus we got this pin here, which is really nice. Okay, we're kind of building up to this eventual sacrifice. Hopefully it happens. But there's a pin here, there's a pin here. Yeah, it looks like something should crash through soon. D7. I think we're almost mating here. By force, I mean. So we'll take. We'll jump in with this, which is pinned, so it can't be taken. King here. I mean, the king can go anywhere, but these ones get mated on the spot, so I think it has to be this. We'll throw another check, and just the arrangement of black's pieces is so unfortunate here. Yeah, it's brutal, right? It's a check. Like, ugh. I can go here, but I don't think we're getting anything, so let's take that. And I think I'm gonna play this knight move first. So if he does go there, then I'll grab this. I didn't see the benefit to checking immediately. I kind of want to do this. I'm gonna start with the queen. Okay, well we got everything in here. Now we want to trade some pieces. Let's take this. Maybe the H pawn can win it for me. Take that. I think we can take everything in sight here. He has a pawn, so really shouldn't be a stalemate. GG, Josh. You basically never, like, you kind of left your king alone there. You hung him out to dry. You castled, and then the rest of the game you went here, 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 here. Like, it's just, poor guy was just getting, the pressure was building up, and you were like, you know, it's fine, it's fine. In this position, after rook d7, you know, it's incredible. The material is actually even. dead even. And the valuation is plus 20. So let that reflect on the quality of your position. There's no material advantage and it's plus 20. Ouch. The pieces are crying. The king's crying out for help here. When you play the, well, first of all, this started as a Sicilian, Josh, but it turned into a French, right? I think you can appreciate that. You're just playing French at this point. But a Sicilian turning into a French, never a good thing. Never a good thing. Deep dive, thanks for the 3 months. The number one thing is whenever someone plays a C3 Sicilian against you, attack the pawn on E4. Attack it. You have to. This is like a reminder I give probably like once a game. Nobody seems to react to C3 correctly, but if you're not attacking this pawn, then you're already doing it wrong. Knight here or D5 are two very acceptable moves. So right now, you're playing a French, and if you think about a French, like an actual French, in this position, does black play pawn takes pawn? No, they don't. They almost certainly don't. I don't know, there's bishop d7, queen b6, f6, knight h6, knight e7, whatever. Bunch of moves. You never play this. And if you think about it, this was our game. So it's as if you played a French and then took, which is really beneficial for me. The whole point is like, my knight's not supposed to be able to develop to a great square like this. It's supposed to be like required to go to a not as nice square, d2. But you kind of fixed that for me. And meanwhile, your bishop's still bad and pieces don't have a lot of squares. So that was, I just got a French position on steroids, basically. Using and abusing. Good. We have to keep the engagement high, Darkbone. If guys like you were able to send a challenge in and let it sit there, then you wouldn't have to check back in every 20 minutes to send another challenge. So they're keeping you as an active user on chess.com. Active, bro. All right, Don B. Are you kick bra there, Brian? Brian Bohr. Like that name. All right, let's hit him with just e4, e5. It's Triforce. Thank you for the host, Miss Triforce. Welcome to our very chill sub Sunday, featuring some not super chill music. I think so, Magic Wiener Missile. This is what we established last time. Okay, I'll just play bishop e7. Chill. c3, castle, e4. Okay, takes. I think we should take back this way. Knight takes was probably a pretty solid move. I kind of feel bad about having this knight here now, honestly. I do this, he can play there, so I have to play h6 here. Start with rook here. I think I do want to play bishop c5, but nice to see Don familiar with all the ideas here, you know. c3, d4. He got a queen trade, so that always makes it a little easier, but look, he knows exactly where knight belongs, right? All these are great signs. Okay, he's gonna go there. I think we can play g6 here. Also, knight a5 is always a fine move. Pawn takes. I don't know if he's tempted by it, but it's definitely not the energy here. If he's a 700, Salty Clown is 1500, which means he is in fact 700. If this guy's 700, then I'm God. I think we'll pick off this pawn here. Great game from Don. Really good game. I think the only move that was a little was maybe bishop e3, kind of led to this. But even still, now he's playing good moves. Okay, we'll just get rid of his bishop here. Okay. Thought maybe bishop takes knight, but okay, knight here. I think we can grab this pawn, which may do. Also, g6 was tempting though. H3, like, he's even bringing out the habits here. I just feel like our buddy Don has a pretty good, firm understanding. Let's get rid of this knight and try to fix our pawns. That was the first move that was a little suspicious. Moved a little quick there. Oh. Dang. Really good performance there from Don. GG, Don. That's a very good game. And we don't sugarcoat it here. If a 700 plays a trash game, we call it like we see it. But I think the game review will be a pretty good indicator. 82.9, not bad at all, my man. Not bad at all. He's putting on for the 700s around the world. Kind of young Dave. He's trying to inspire guys like you. I think Don is already making his case for the under 800 category of our in-house sub battle today. Would you guys agree he has a pretty strong claim to the throne? Yeah, we need to see him in UTT. I have a feeling Don B. McGee is not a UTT player. Not a regular, at least. We need to get him in there more often. Get him some exposure. I know you've played before, Don, but I guess I meant not every week. I don't think. But yes, I do remember. Oh, you've played Big Tim before. Well, geez, Tim's really crafty, eh? Tim's really crafty. Got us talking about UTT, so we could bring up the fact that Tim's given you the KO beatdown before. Very clever by Tim. Oh, GG, Don. Thanks for playing. Mendu, good luck. 600 God. Is Dave getting a challenge in? I see a few more here. Danger Dolan, Wild Hacks, Big Bone as well. Okay. $987 for Dave. Looks like the guy's trying to slot into an under 1,000 UTT spot. Could be going for that underdog award. Okay, H6 will actually get me going here. I'm happy to pick off your center pawn, buddy. Good move. I think a lot of players have trouble moving the queen back to the starting square, but a lot of times once your queen moves, if it gets attacked, retreating it to the starting square is so often one of the best options. In the Scandinavian, that's a pretty major concept. But even sometimes when you play queen b3, maybe you make an initial threat, but later on, when your queen gets attacked, cycling it back to d1 or d8 is often a very good move because it's just the most flexible square to reach both sides of the board. So I'm glad that he didn't seem to have any reservations about that. Bishop e7. I mean, I gotta have some claim to the center. I don't think you can stop this, so maybe we can just do this first, but we're gonna go all the way or not. I think I'm gonna go e3. I usually am a little apprehensive about moves like e4 because c5 can happen, and yes, I played d5, but then my pawns are on light squares, and I feel like my dark squares become a little weak as a result with pawns like that. So I like to hold back a little bit and just have that solid structure instead. Speaking of solid structures, I'll play it. I'll play it. We got 2 bishops against 2 knights. He's got some compensation and some counterplay here. Yeah, that's the right move. I'm gonna tickle the bishop. Want to make sure in spots like this that you're not just taking for no reason. Play knight here, stopping maybe c5, but also heading to g3 to kick that bishop out. Kind of threatening, I would say, knight here and then knight here. That's exactly what I'm going to do. So I want to get rid of this pin. It's actually really annoying. And I'm assuming the bishop's going to one of those squares. This one would be a little better. Or that. This is also very good for me because I'll eliminate the pin, eliminate the bishop pair, and follow up with this. And to be honest, he could just lose his queen here. Remember, it's not just about this knight in the center here. There's a little sneak attack on the side. Okay. Yeah. I had this feeling. As soon as I did it, I was like, I think he's probably gonna hang his queen here. And that's exactly what happened. It'd be tough to see those ones. Okay, even though he'll win a pawn back here, we're up a full queen. And we have an escape square, so no worries about the back rank. I think all we need to do is, I'm not even gonna protect that pawn. Just gonna go for the simple conversion of trying to trade some pieces. So great move there by him. Threatening queen takes rook here. You can take this pawn, or you can take there. Goes for this. Let's start with this. That's a check. King takes will result in this, and rook takes. We would play rook e7. So, GG, Mendu. Well played, buddy. Well played. The one thing you need to slide in before you do anything is when you see this pin, just unpin yourself immediately. Either unpin yourself or defend the center pawn. It looks like this is the threat, but the sneaky threat is actually on this pawn. So pawn here is solid, bishop here unpinning. Those are all great moves. This is a fantastic move, but you just can't do it this second. Just one safe move first, and then you can play h6 if you want. All right, Dark Bone. Dark Bone is a chessbrah. Which line shall we do? I'm convinced that this move is quite reasonable. Well, I mean, e6 is it's the line I always play, so I guess it's not very special. Let's see it from Dark Bone. I think he might be, I guess he's following Danya's course. I'm not too sure. Feels like it. Guess we'll take this. For some reason h3 feels a little bit soft. I don't know if that's wait, is that the move? I'm not sure. I'm gonna go here to that bishop out of there. So now this is weird because bishop there doesn't feel right at all. So at this point, you kind of have to take, I guess. That looks like an achievement for black. I don't know, bishop pair. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but it's kind of nice for black. But he's soft in the endgame, Tim. Thanks for the tip, buddy. Dark Bone soft in the endgame. Noted. Noted. I'll make sure to do that. Okay. E4. Without much hesitation, I'm gonna go here, just because that looks like a real threat there. So yeah, we'll make sure to take this. And now we have a bunch of options. If I takes, rook e1 is, obviously happening. Bishop e6, but then comes bishop f5, and you know, we're not really hanging on to all the material that we'd like to. So I think we're either gonna take or just castle. Those are the moves that I'm between right now. Takes does look, I guess it looks a little bit better. But you know, I'm not actually sure about that. I think I'm gonna castle actually. I don't think this isolated pawn is the end of the world. In fact, it would let my bishop develop. One very likely, I guess, continuation is that if you go here right now, it doesn't make a lot of sense because like, I'll just bring rook to d8. So I kind of want to pressure that pawn. This looks like a good move. I don't think it's gonna like change the position entirely. Let's play b6. I still like it. Knight d4 is, I think it's the right move there. I'm gonna bring the rook to the open file. This rook probably to d8 as well. Okay, now we can play knight e5. Don't mind having my rook here. He's got these pawns, which I guess I would say are weaknesses, but only a little bit. They're not like make or break. C file is nice, but I would say black's only slightly better. Very direct move. I like it though. Gives me a few squares here. I'm probably not gonna go there. Probably gonna put this knight over here. Always try to eyeball that square. G6 looks like the next move I'd be very interested in. I think we go here. Yeah, there's takes, but I feel like we have some bishop moves that we could toss at him there. Play king up. F5, we can probably play g5. Even taking looks okay, but usually you regret those moves taking. I know that from experience, so. This. A knight in. I'm assuming he has to take it, but. Take a step back. It's one of those positions where you wish there was a win. Hey, GG Dark Bone. I didn't see forced mate, which is like so unfortunate. And because of that, hey, it's really easy to play with the dark squares, so that's why it makes a lot of sense what Darkbone did there. I think black was maybe a little bit better for the smallest amount for most of the game, but very close to equal. I never really saw, obviously until the time scramble nonsense where maybe we got a little bit of an edge, but never really saw a substantial edge before that. But I'd have to, I don't know, what's this theory? Is this from Danya? Because I definitely get the feeling that h3 is not a good move. I don't feel good about h3. Maybe h3 is the move, but it seemed a little slow to me. Or if it is the move, then certainly like knight f3 or something to follow up appears to be correct. So I don't know. Hey, what's up to Super Saiyan? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, Darkbone, I have to say. I know a lot of the times you can allow knight takes f4, for example, but I'm sure h3 is not a bad move, but if you have to play bishop g5, then you don't have this. This is definitely wrong. So I guess h3 here, and after bishop d6, then You probably have to like take and like go for e4 or something. Well, yeah, if bishop h4 is a better move than bishop takes f6, then I think you know that neither of them, like, then the position is just bad. Because that just feels wrong. Having to capture like that, so. Some didn't feel right there, but a nice Jobava game. I think this is a more up-to-date, dangerous way to play rather than the course that I've been studying, that's for sure. Good luck. Wild Hacks 111. Okay, d4. Let's go d5. c4, wow. Same opening as Valentinian. I'll take. Queen's Gambit accepted. Did you guys even remember that this is an actual move? I'll have you know. I know it doesn't feel like it, but it is a move. I feel like the Queen's Gambit accepted is a move that low-rated players play and get absolutely like mauled in the center, but it's actually a move. This looks suspicious. We got a shack coming. We traded a center pawn for a wing pawn. There's also this move, looks pretty scary. Not sure. But I'll always trade a fat center pawn for a wing pawn here. One thing that I feel like the Queen's Gambit really catches you off guard with is the fact that it's actually difficult to recapture that pawn. Like it really throws you off. Okay, I think this one. I mean, this is also great. Great move as well. Knight takes here seems like tremendous, but I feel like knight takes there's some weird queen. I can't remember, but some nonsense I don't want to be a part of. But I do know that white should be very uncomfortable in this position. I mean, this is hit. Knight h3 is unplayable. Bishop e3, sure, but like you got queen h4 to deal with. Structure just looks bad. There are a few issues with the position. Queen's Gambit accepted. It catches people off guard because I think most people assume that when you accept a gambit that you can just win the pawn back. Like, oh, I'll just play e4 and bishop takes c4 and I'm gonna have this amazing center. It's like, yeah, if black misplays it, that's exactly what's gonna happen, and that's terrible for black. But Queen's Gambit accepted. You know, stronger players will be able to take the pawn, and then it's like, oh, if you want the pawn back, you're gonna have to work for it. It's not just gonna be easy. Okay, well, I think we're able to just take that. And I mean, there's a lot of good options here. I don't need to rush. Even castling would be good. A6, queen h4. The only thing about queen h4 is there's this to reckon with in the future, but I don't even think that's too bad. Just gonna start with this. I think that this one is definitely just fine here, but yeah, I had a feeling that old buddy Wild Hacks would be interested in this one, and unfortunately, it's just losing. Yeah, so now we can just retreat the piece. Knight d6 will be a great move because it guards the pawn and also prepares e4, so that'll be another piece for me, and there's actually not any threats there, so we can go ahead and take and castle, and now there's no threats. Let's go here. Hit the knight. Happy to develop a piece and trade as well. GG to Wild Hacks. Easier game than the 700. It turned out to be. That's for sure. But as I was saying, the Queen's Gambit accepted. A lot of people have a low opinion of the Queen's Gambit accepted. Like, oh yeah, this is trash move. Like, I'll take the center, win my pawn back. But Wild Hacks walked into a pretty common, I would almost call it an opening trap. It's not a trap as in like you're completely lost or something, but after knight c3, e5, b5, black's already significantly better. So it's almost an opening trap. But this position is already very bad for white. You shouldn't be here. And in this position, the only real playable move is e5. And a lot of people don't like to play e5 because then you're in this position where black has a great grip on the backwards pawn, great control over d5. White has a good position, but it's a tough position to play. I don't even like playing this position for white that much, even though you get your pawn back. But any other move than e5, knight c3 is the most natural. But then e5, and okay, well now you're kind of in a bit of a situation here because d5, d takes, none of these moves are that good. And yeah, just really easy to walk into a bad position here. I don't know if e3 is better than e4, but e3 is safer than e4. That's for sure. But if white's only playing e3 and taking the pawn back, I'm much less concerned. e4 and taking the pawn back, that's a concern. Because then white has the whole center. I have to be careful not to allow that. But e3 and bishop takes back is okay. Black's not doing too poorly there. What prevents knight b5? Call 911. Didn't you see the game? What about the game? Nothing prevents knight takes b5, but you know, if you're watching the game, that didn't look very fun for white, did it? I've traded a side pawn for a center pawn, and after bishop takes here, I was looking at knight takes f2, but I think that queen a4 keeps white in the game. Otherwise, knight f2 would be immediately nice, but bishop c5, I mean, it all looks pretty good. It's really tough to play. So I don't know what happens here, but I just know good things happen for black. It's a fun position. GG Wild Hacks. Yeah, you gotta check this. I think you gotta play e5 here. Only move. Knight c3 and allowing this is, I mean, you can look at it with an engine, try to make it work, but it's just a bad position, so I don't think there's any point in doing that. May as well just fix the problem before it happens, rather than trying to fix the problem. No, I don't think Wild Hacks is a theory bra. He's definitely a study bra. Wild Hacks is, but not sure he's a theory bra. Matty B20. How you doing, Matt? It does get into a mess, call 911, exactly. A mess that white shouldn't be interested in. Not at all. All right, Dave. Let's see it, Dave. Good luck to Habits, Dave. Learn by losing horribly approach. Yeah, have you been, that's been your approach for a while, hasn't it there, Frank? Okay, Dave's coming at us with, well, I'll play the habits, moves on Dave here. He's coming at us with the Carl Khan. All right. Let's see what you got, Dave. Okay. All right. Six, very solid. Oh, I'll be prepared for that, Dark Bone. I'll be prepared for that by responding to D4 with E5. Bishop here looks fine. I suppose A3 is also playable. Bishop here does look more than okay though. All right, I'm gonna play a little bit more aggressive with this move. Goes bishop back. All right. Well, now that the bishop is over here, I'm wondering about that. What if I switch to this side? Like G6 is pretty weakening on the dark squares. We'll see if he wants to do that. Usually if the knight's already developed, then sometimes a move like this is whatever, because black can castle. But even then it's usually pretty good, because if black castles, there's bishop h6. But as soon as that bishop's gone from this side of the board, and the knight's not developed either, queen to g4, queen to g3 somehow, just attacking that pawn can often throw your opponent off completely. So queen f6, like a reasonable move there. Go, Dave. Go, Dave. Okay, I think I'm just gonna unpin myself here. This one is hanging, but I'm probably just gonna castle after that. And, you know, black's not developed. Queen is just barely holding the position together. So I'll invite this, which I think is a pretty tough move to react to. So yeah, so he's gonna go ahead and grab. That's very principled. I'm gonna castle. The rook lined up to the queen, scary. And remember that this is still on tap, so he's got a few things to think about. Also, this bishop, don't forget about some discovery on that as well. A lot of things can be discovered here. And we've just discovered that Dave has blundered. He's hunting my pawns in the center. He doesn't realize he's getting hunted down here. Dave, got no regard for your position here, bud. What's happening? Your pieces are getting eaten. I just realized, I mean, it doesn't trap the queen, which is why I kind of overlooked it, I guess. Yeah, bishop d3 is a great move to start with, because it forces the queen here, and then we could take it. Obviously, it's a huge plus to just have an extra piece out, but okay. Can't complain too much about winning a rook here. But bishop d3 would have been a little smarter, a little more accurate. That's a move we don't like to miss. Tough position for Dave, though. This is not not what you want to see. So we can go here. There will be a check, but I'm happy to move my king over as well. This knight still can't move. It is pinned. And check and winning another pawn might actually be the end of it for Dave. That would let me win the f7 pawn. It'd be tough to get out of that. We could block with the bishop to try to gain some time, but I think this is more than enough. King's nice and safe. This is a tough thing to break through. So I'm going to try to use the dark squares to do so. Knight there, so he wants to move that knight clearly. I'm going to start with this move, hitting the queen. This move is exactly what I want to see. Okay, so he refrains once again. Solid, solid. We want to take this. I guess we're not actually winning anything after that, so let's start with f4. That'll support my bishop. And then the h-pawn could be the target. He goes pawn hunting again, but kind of falling apart there. Oh, nice move. Bishop f6. Lost moves. That's a class move right there. Far better than what I was concocting. Clearly, it wasn't our game for accuracy because bishop d3 here is also a... I mean, yeah, queen g7 is a great move, but never could you be upset with playing bishop d3, queen a4, and then playing queen takes g7. So missing that, missing bishop f6. This was not our day. GG, Dave. Oh, you know this song, Airbus. All right, loss. Let's go. You played that game a little bit better than me, so hopefully that was the only instance of that. E4. All right, I'll go for E5. Eddie, I see you in here lurking for a game, buddy. I'll get the endgame magician next. Exclamation mark challenge there, Brian. We'll slot you in for a spanking, as they say. Although I've been getting spanked myself a few times here. I don't know if this is a move, but let's see. Yeah. Six, I suppose. All right, what happens here? What happens? I have to find out. I don't really, it's not very natural for me to play this way, I have to say. But felt like we had good momentum. Good momentum. Okay, well, bishop here, I mean, can't really be many things preventing me from doing this, surely. This has to be, this is a must play. We got like, I mean, we're all in at this point. I mean, yeah, I was pinned to my rook, but I got some pin to the queen as well. Here, of course, taking, there's some options for white, but the same way that I was gonna react previously, I think we react now and just don't touch that. But I feel like I might need to choose the right one. Let's think here. Also taking is not, maybe not the end of the world. So let's think here. 8. This is an interesting way to play. I'm gonna try it. This looks kind of fun. As the people say, all or nothing. I mean, don't ask me what's happening here. I don't have that answer. If I took the queen, then I'd lose my own queen. So that wasn't an option for me, which was very clever by Lost Moose there. But queen h4, are we able to produce some nonsense here? Okay. Good move there. Good move, yeah. We can't go here, but we can go here. What happens now? Because remember, I mean, queen's hit and you can't play f3, which is crazy, right? Like that move you need, otherwise I go bishop f3. And let's not forget, they hang a bishop at the end of the day. I did have bishop takes and maybe queen check check like for a draw, but I feel like we're not really looking for a draw here. This move doesn't really do anything, does it? Like basically you have the same issues as one move ago, but now you're down like that bishop as well. So that doesn't seem to help. Two mates, can't stop both of them. GG Lost Moose. What a weird game there. I decided to go for it with bishop or knight takes g4. I actually didn't think that I was completely insane for it, but generally that tactic, when white does it, is a little suspicious. Like, doesn't fully work, but still very tricky. I felt like if I was doing it with the black pieces, I'm just a move down. So I know that the engine it's got to find something. That's what I was thinking. But I thought it was quite tricky. I thought your only move was bishop e3. I didn't really see bishop d5. And after knight here, bishop takes f7. I definitely saw king f7, and I was like, okay, here, knight takes c2. We're not that bad here. Maybe queen f6 or something. So remember, I took 2 pawns here. So maybe I could play this. Doesn't look terrible. But I just thought this looked more fun. King f8, knight takes d4, which is a very good move. I can't take the queen. And then only move for black that I can see is queen h4, which is what I spent a long time thinking about this. But this is actually really tricky because this pin on that pawn on f2 is massive. I mean, it wins for me in almost every line, it feels like. I have this check. Very tricky position. Apparently black is just like basically winning after this move. Knight takes g4, only move for white, bishop d5. I mean, holy smokes. That's some sweaty stuff. Sweaty stuff. Yeah, knight e6 Eddie, but I'm not going to take the knight, right? Right, you go here and I'm just gonna take this bishop. And now you're getting cooked here. So I got your queen hanging, I got your knight hanging. I don't even know what you play here, to be honest with you. Plus, I've got queen g3 as well. So, yeah, this got completely crazy very quickly. Hello to his easy. Well, GG Lost Moose. That game was a mess. Weird one. It's going well is easy. I don't do you know, the sub Sundays as much, but yesterday We were hanging with Val. Didn't get to stream as much during the day. Did a late night stream. And, you know, I was hanging around for the weekend. So, figured it's the perfect time. Soak some hours here with the good people of Kick on Sunday. Chill out, play some games. There's NFL on. Lots of games to watch there. I was going to host the sub battle pretty soon. If people are interested. Just an in-house sub battle. But it seems like we have some good interest for something like that. So maybe I was going to play a couple more games. Maybe 3 or 4 more games. And see if there was enough interest for a sub battle. So let's go. I see Eddie. I see 911 here. Brian. Let's get a few games in before we do that. E4 from Eddie. E4 from Eddie. All right. Well, I have to play. I'll play E5 against Eddie. There's no better chance to practice E4 E5 than Eddie's PDFs. Okay, A4. Yeah, remember this is one we can't actually take. Not so fast. Egg Slap, thanks for the 3-month resub. Bishop D5. Okay, Eddie. You're a bad man. I don't think I've seen this one before. Gadir says hello. You and Gadir and your PDFs are saying hi to me? Jeez. I'm in a 5-minute game with Eddie and Gadir Gusenov. Ah. What's happening here? All right, what's the situation, Eddie? Oh, what's the situation, buddy? I'm gonna choose this one. Trying to fight Eddie in his files. Maybe if I'm lucky, my move is so bad that Eddie hasn't analyzed it. That's always what I aspire to produce in the opening. A move so bad that no one has analyzed it, so I can get out of his PDF. Eddie's PDF has a threshold. If the move doesn't reach it, in terms of how serious of a contender it is as a candidate move, then he won't analyze it. So I'm hoping to be just under the threshold, you know? That's that sweet spot. It's good enough that it's reasonable to play, but it's bad enough that it's not analyzed. I'm going for that with bishop b7. Hopefully that we've hit the nail on the head. And he's like, wait, this isn't in the PDF, so it has to be losing. But okay, it looks kind of like a reasonable move. Gotta throw him off. So I'm gonna try this. Obviously it looks silly, but I'm gonna try to get castled and say that, you know, I can reclaim this pawn next turn, or in the future, basically. On this one, I wanted to take, and then say that I have this move coming up. So you kind of, like now I think you kind of have to do this, and we'll take it back, and I don't know, just try to play with those bishops, I guess. Play with those bishops. Trying to go for the compensation, like, you know, get a rook to d8 quickly, that kind of stuff. I think I'm gonna go with the safe option. There were many moves there. Queen f6, queen h4, queen g5. I wasn't really sure where to put the queen. Even rook here was a pretty reasonable move. I'll choose the safe option, which I think is this. Like, just, of course, add pressure to that pawn there. Okay, so we'll hit the knight here. Start with that. Take and go here. So at the moment, I've got more than my pawn back. I got +1 on Eddie, but so briefly, and I want to go pawn here to defend, and then I can think about, you know, moves like h6, queen b4 will be really nice to hit all the weaknesses. Maybe rook here, but probably not before I do that. So of course we got to go c6 here, rook to d8 to solidify this. And somehow, I feel like I'm hanging on to these extra pawns. Currently, it's only one. here is really looking. What the heck? What's going on, Eddie? I can just take this. Just seems easier to simplify into this endgame. Yeah, so we'll just go here. So now the knight doesn't really have anywhere to go. I think he's got to go to e6. It's the only try, but e6, bishop here. And once again, I think that knight's kind of running out of squares. Yeah. Now after this, knight b6 takes. We can actually catch the pawn. So on the next turn, we can just attack the knight. Yeah. I'll actually make it. Yeah. Good game, Eddie. Good game. Hard to keep up with Eddie and Gadir. How did we do there? Holy smokes. Bishop d5 from the duo. Cooked up a nice little move there for me, I see. So if I take, I was feeling a little nervous about this type of position. I'm sure it's playable, but I don't know. There's some bishop g5 stuff coming. So it seemed to me like bishop b7 was maybe not the best move, but it looked playable. I figured bishop to g5 was going to be the move. I would play h6, and after takes. I don't know, I just thought we might get into like a really equal-ish position if you took, and then we traded like every minor piece here. But with this bishop on a7, it's very strong in those positions, so I thought I still had decent chances. Eddie's getting the floppy disks up. You know, back in Eddie's day, Gob, floppy disk meant something different. They weren't storing files on those. Where do you think exclamation mark Limpy comes from? Okay, I'm down a pawn after takes, but I actually thought that this was very good for me. I was happy with this. Knight takes, and I ended up going here. I think I could have done a little bit better. I think I chose a slightly soft move, queen d6. I chose a safe move, but any one of these rook centralizing moves looked pretty good too. I was happy with my line here. I'm curious what Eddie's files say. Hey, Kilimanjaro. How are you, buddy? Going for 100 months on another platform, are you? Hey, good afternoon, or maybe good evening to you, Mr. JK. And good afternoon to DLM. DLM, are you challenging me to a real game? I have to ask because your colleague and friend Realty Money challenged me to a custom position. You feel like the kind of guy who would do the same. Custom position made in one, bro. Am I being set up once again? We got Call 911 and Brian. And DLM. Those will be my last 3 games. And then I think I'm going to set up a sub battle. For the good people here. In-house sub battle. I'm looking for suggestions for team names. Like, what versus what? You know, there's been hoodies versus helmets proposed for a while. As we know. Waiting for Eddie's files here. Where are the files? Oh, take your time, Eddie. I'm curious what they say, buddy. I'm brand new to e4, e5, so you definitely caught me off guard with bishop d5 there. Cooked up something 4 years ago for me. Bazmaniac, 10 kick subs. Go Bazmaniac and go St. Mirren. Hello to McNaster. McNaster, Bazmaniac. We are getting set to do a sub battle. Little in-house action. End of the week action. Sorry there, will be fine. Started a little later today because of Valentinian, so you can blame Val for that. Blame Val. We might have to get Valentinian to compete in the sub battle. He's always a fine representative. I think Valentinian chess is always encouraged. Appreciate the subs from you there, Bazmaniac. Just firing up a Sunday evening stream for the people. How's Val feeling? I think he's fine. He's watching the football today. How are the Colts doing, Tim? What's the situation? Oh, Tim. Oh, no problem at all, buddy. 20-3, let's go. No problem. Taking care of business. Call 911. Oh, we can play real quick. Didn't realize you were on a timeline, my man. I was waiting for Eddie, but Eddie's files take like 3 business days to open. I'll check Eddie's game after. Play the Rui Lopez. All right, we got a Berlin Chad. Okay. I'll take. I'll take. Call 911. We might have to soon. Oof. That's correct, McNaster. You know, that doesn't fly. You can't be playing knight f6 and then, I mean, we'll see if he gets away with it. I was thinking something in the same vein, Tim. Maybe, you know, flaggers versus real chess players. You know, we want to make sure, we want to finally decide which is the appropriate play style. Yes, speed bras versus slow bras, exactly. rook e1. We'll go knight c3. Bishop coming out somewhere. We're up 2 pawns against Mr. 911 here. We gotta get developed, of course. And, you know, h3 is a nice move to throw in, but I'll probably prioritize my pieces first. Bishop out. We want to get maybe the queen up, rook over, these kind of moves. These kind of moves. e5. I love that move from him. It's the right move. Gotta get a little energy going. I respect it. Trying to open up his bishop, so that's exactly what you should do. Ooh. Call 911, but not for me. e5 hurts big time here. He's gonna lose a piece. It might be just a piece if he finds the right square. If he goes to the wrong square, it could be even worse. Hey, I like the idea. I like the idea. So push, we can go into the center with knight e4, which is great. That was a bit of a mistake, but I think he's been playing pretty well, I have to say. So I think we're gonna go here with the hope that we get checkmate in a couple moves. Yeah, so we'll go here, see how he reacts. Yeah, now your bishop, gotta defend your bishop. That's right, there we go. That's the line I was hoping for. GG, call 911. A TKO. Well, in the opening, you definitely... It's a really tough thing to explain quickly, so I won't endeavor to attempt. But when you play knight here, I can't go win your pawn immediately. So if you're 700 and you're playing knight here, you have to understand why I can't win your pawn. So do you know the answer to that? How come I can't just take and win your pawn? Because it looks like I can. Knight f6 is a fine move, but you have to understand why I can't just go win your pawn. Understanding why I can't win it here will also help you understand why I can win it here. But I think understanding when you can leave your pawn defended or undefended is crucial if you're going to play e4, e5 like this. We are sub-battling Zoom. I think I'm going to play one, maximum 2 more blitz games here with the people, and then we'll start to pick some team names and draft some players. So I would say might get started with the first. It might get started with signups maybe in like 20 to 30 minutes. Sort of, Don. I think you can do a bit better than that. Geez, we didn't hear a lot of answers here. People are really tapped out. I won't force you guys to learn anything. Forget about it. Forget I said anything. It's Sunday. We're supposed to be just playing bad moves and repeating them in the coming week. All right, Brian, it's your turn, my friend. It's your turn. Good luck, Brian. Okay, like that. I like that. I'm gonna copy you. Yeah, you can play Queen E7. People are very interested in discussing the position now that it's not on the screen. Makes a lot of sense, makes a lot of sense. You can play Queen E7, but it's not as good as Queen D4. Queen D4 is the better idea to know. Queen E7 can fail sometimes, putting your queen in front of your king, but Queen D4 is reliable. But the point being that when white castles, that idea doesn't work, because then the E file is open. Exclamation mark song should always give you the name of our song here. I am playing from Spotify right now, so you should be able to grab it. B3. I think we're gonna be going quick here. Knight takes. Very nice, very nice. Oh, you'd like to know, wouldn't you, Zoom? You'd like to know. Zoom, I'm gonna charge you 1 sub for that information. It's not something I'll be handing out. No, that's private information, confidential, if you will. Only a select few get to know that. Monetizing other people's songs. A chessbrah special. Yep. I think as a surface level understanding, Tony, that's absolutely right. That's a good paragraph there. And I think it's less important for white to understand that, because let's say you're wrong with the white pieces, then you maybe lose your e-pawn or something, your own e-pawn, or maybe you don't win black's e-pawn. But from black's perspective, if you're wrong about that, you might lose your e-pawn and not get anything in return. So it's more important that black understands that than white. But yes, I think that's a good way to put it. Let's get castled here. Not sure if black's gonna go here, or sorry, white's gonna go here. No, if he's interested in that, it would drop another pawn. Yeah, face the music, Zoom. You need me, buddy. Whether you are ready to admit that or not, you need me. Any knight move right now is not gonna be good enough, because we can just take. So we'll probably see a rook go here, and then we'll get the queen out of the way. You're not gonna find this song on your own, Zoom. For the low price of 1 sub, the information could be yours. Good move here. Targeting this, we gotta move. I'm gonna go to the safe spot here. Get the queen out of dodge. And what would I like to do? Well, I played this. This is not bad, but if I can, I'll play this to gain some time. Put my bishop there, great diagonal. Looks good. Yes, you will find the song Zoom. And by the time you do, the hourly that you will not be paying yourself will be astronomically low. You'll be working for cents on the dollar. Okay, no threats just yet, so let's continue here. And also bring a rook, bring a rook. Cartman says gifted for Zoom. Cartman, what I will now do is I will DM you the song, and then you can charge Zoom $10 to get it from you. So I'll be sending you a message. All right, A4. I'm gonna go here. We have to set something up here, you know? We've got to set something up. He's not letting me set things up, is he? Good move, good move. Trying to get some beautiful attack going here, but I just can't manage. Cartman, do I have you on Discord, buddy? Just want to make sure to send it to you in confidence. Okay, let's make sure we don't trade the queens. I like the idea here. Trying to get the rook off the c file, but I will play bishop takes to still win that piece. Same name? Oh, we shall find you then. Rook d1. I think we go ahead and take this. No threat at the moment. Lots of tempting moves here, but I'm gonna go ahead with this one. No, Bazmaniac, you're not gonna be able to get away with that comment, buddy. Oh no. Oh no, you're not. Oh, you're definitely right, McNaster. There's a lot of things in the air, but you know, I'm hunting for something specific. Oh no, that's a rough looking move there. Jeez, it's almost a shame that I have to. It's like a shame that I have to win. GG, Brian. GG, Brian. Thanks for the game, buddy. We got DLM in for the last one. There we go. Cartman. Okay. Get that DM2 Cartman. There we go. Just make sure to charge Zoom $10 for that. Make sure to let them know. All right. We're gonna get set up for a sub battle, but of course, DLM is coming at us with his theory. Ugh. I remember. We've played this before. Jeez. How are we gonna handle DLM and his henchmen here? I don't Bazmaniac. Although that's a fun game. Haven't played it in a while. Danny Wrench's coke dealer, eh? He's a pretty good dealer. Very talented. How are we supposed to fight here? I guess I'll go here. Allowing this, jeez. DLM is just zero fear. Zero fear. Holy smoke. Mr. LM. We have to go here. So, how do you actually manage without the queen? That looks difficult. I think they're disappearing here. I mean, there's a rook hanging on A8, so it feels like they have to be traded, but man. GG DLM. Best I could do was get a winning endgame and not have enough time. That was it was a good send. But I don't know why you didn't play D6. Also don't know why you didn't play C6. I guess I have a few questions. It improves every time. It improves every time, DLM. Another impressive victory. Yeah, looked pretty dire for you here, but what the hell was that? Why didn't you play D6, man? What are we talking about here? D6 is automatic. Stopping E5? What's the bishop doing over here? E6 feels like... Well, just then I don't have E5. I probably would have gone here and maybe knight F1, bishop, like develop like that, put the knight on G3, but I think there's, you know, you got some good chances. I can't remember. I think I played I always play this, I think. Takes and takes. Yeah, this seems like what we played last time. You were committed to the light square bishop fianchetto. I guess. I don't know. D6 D6 feels automatic. Gotta do it. Another win for the Hambleton. That's a great thing about playing DLM. I can't lose. Either Hambleton wins or the Hambleton wins. That's a victory in my books, boys. Big Chesticles, thanks for 4 months. Welcome back there, Big Chesty. And thanks, Lisa, for gifting to Call 911. We got Call 911 still here. You know, either he's energized after his gifted sub, or he pulled a hoax on us. Said he was up late, you know, need to play the game another time, then gets the game and chills in here for the rest of the stream. Trick bra. We got scanned. Eddie. Oh, I forgot about Eddie's game. That's right, we played our last game. Jeez. Eddie was pulling out the files. H3 was the move. Wait, so you mean bishop d5 wasn't even the move here, Eddie? No, I'm just messing with you, 911. But I'll still chalk it up to a scam. You screwed up the move order. But this is what I'm saying, Eddie. You're saying h3 is the move here. So it's not even bishop d5. When you said Gadir said hello, it wasn't even Gadir saying hello. He was saying goodbye. Because this is move 11 right now. So you're saying the move is h3. I guess we castle here. And after castle, bishop d5 is in a different, like bishop d5 you're saying is something totally different, right? It's not even close. Yeah, I think Eddie might be medicated. Maybe him and Gadir never had a convo. There is no file. There is no bishop d5. Eddie just played bishop d5. He's off his rocker. Horrible opening blunder. And then he wrote in chat, Gadir says hi to cover it up. And he's still covering it up even now. Hello, Val.
Hello.
Are you here to participate in the sub battle, Val?
Oh, this sub battle is now?
Your timing is like a guy that really wants to secure his place.
I don't know if they want me on there. No, I thought you were doing some Sunday.
Yeah, well, we were playing some subs and we were gonna host an in-house sub battle, Val.
Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah.
What's the category?
Well, I literally just played my last game and we were just transitioning, which is why
The impeccable timing.
No, your timing is like a guy who really wants to make sure he's in there.
Oh, nice. I'll be a coach.
Thank you, Eddie, for the game and for lightening up. I'll lighten up since you lightened up your pockets there, buddy.
Oh, is this the game right here?
This is me against Eddie, yes.
Yeah.
Bishop d5, yeah, deep from Eddie's medicine cabinet. Val, any suggestions for team names, you know?
What's like the mood in the chat?
What's the mood? That's a good question. What's the mood in the chat right now? We're gonna host an in-house sub battle, get some people on both sides, but we want to make sure we have some sides that people would be committed to representing.
It is, football Sunday, so that's the vibe,
That's right.
NFC versus AFC,
We've definitely done some, our Super Bowl sub battles. Yep.
A versus EU, that's a different kind of energy.
It is, but I guess you can do an NAU in a sub battle format, but there's just not many EU bras here.
Yeah.
Like, almost 7 p.m. on Sunday, NA time. Not really gonna. No, but I like to host NA versus EU around that time, so we always win, you know?
Yeah.
Put them in the dirt.
I remember like Australia versus the world.
Yes.
The crowd, everyone did the crowd.
But Australia versus the world is actually, they have a good time zone for chessbrah streams. So they're actually like up and at 'em.
So you have a lot of Aussies, huh?
Yep, we do have a lot of Aussies. Val?
I'm looking at the suggestions. Very weak.
Very weak, yeah. So the one I was thinking of earlier was, let's just say the equivalent of like bullet versus blitz. Basically like the flaggers versus the real chess players.
Voyevol versus
Like the theory bras.
Yeah.
The flaggers versus the theory cucks.
There you go. I see. Well, in theory, right? Then like what is it? 3 minutes?
Yep.
Yeah, I think theory would take that. Both draws tend to blunder more, no?
That's right. Flaggers versus shaggers, says Gory. Theory smucks versus talented cucks, says Real Team Money. I wonder which one would be the cuck, the theory one or the talented one. It's hard to say. A lot of people would have dual citizenship to that event, that Real Team Money. Wow, $10 from Brian. Eddie says, if every cheap ass coughed up $10 a game on Sunday, I make a quick 5K, Hambo. Oh. That's a great point, Eddie. But we got cheapskates like Wild Hacks and Goblin and Realty Money. You know, just these goddamn cheapskates are holding me back from an easy 5K. God damn. Thank you to Fine Brian for chipping into the 5K fund.
You said for Eddie.
Yep, for Eddie. We couldn't have done that without you, Eddie. You made old Hambo another tenner. Thanks, bud. Always pleasure doing business with Eddie. Eddie and I are like the you see those like movies or books about like the street scammers and like the con men. They work in groups. So me and Eddie have run the one sub fee for Marvel's representation scam for a while.
Oh yeah, I'm familiar. I've seen that a few times. Yeah, I know what you're talking
Yep. So Eddie and I are a longtime duo.
Do we have people entering in their usernames in the chat for, I guess you do need what team you want to play for?
That's right. I think we'll need to open her up there. Let me find this sub battle sheet. Here we go. So, oh yeah, England versus rest of the world was the last entries in the sub battle list there.
Who made this worksheet? Was it Dan?
Yeah, I think so. Long time ago.
Yeah.
We've had it for a long time. Darkbone, I don't think there's enough representation for EU, buddy. It'll just be you. Hello to J-Bell.
Good Virgintinian in the chat.
Yes. Did you know that you got called Virgintinian by our opponent yesterday? Our Team Chess opponent?
I do. I vaguely remember something about that being. I just zoned those out.
Yes.
Nicholas called me that?
No, she did. She did.
Good.
But it
That's
was
good energy.
Yeah, but it's because she was of course reading her chat.
Oh, okay.
So she's like my chat told me to call you Virgintinian.
Oh, I got you.
I'm not sure who it was, but there's a lot of plants it could have been, you know?
Yeah, no, for sure. No, that's did I stalemate the first game?
No, but you repeated moves.
Oh yeah.
Like you just went back and forth.
Yeah. I remember. Okay. Yeah, that was at the end of the night. It's a blur, but I remember everything.
Okay, so we'll go flaggers against real chess players.
They want showers versus flowers, or showers versus growers?
Showers versus growers. Hoodies, helmets, another hotly requested one. Yep. Okay, so flaggers against real chess players. Let's
I can't qualify for either of them.
There are a few people who are dual citizens and some people who have no affiliation.
If anything, maybe a flagger. I am a dirty flagger, like against chicken pants, something like that. Lisa doesn't understand hoodies versus helmets. Do you want to explain to her?
Oh, it's it's one of those things, Val. You get it or you don't.
Fair enough.
Yep.
How many helmets do you think she sees?
How many helmets?
Yeah.
Could be a few helmets.
Yeah.
Yep. Might be a few firefighters in her area.
Over under, you obviously are giving great instructions here. Over under, people fucking
Over. Like it doesn't matter what the number is. Over.
Clear instructions, right?
You'd think so.
Well, it's just like again, hey, I'll start the games, and you got people freaking challenging you. I mean, it's just I don't get it, dude. How hard is it to follow instructions?
All right, we got the Discord announcement. Got the Discord announcement. Yes, flaggers versus real chess players. So if you guys don't mind, sign up in Discord it'll make things a little easier. You're on Team Flagger or Team Real Chess Player. It is possible that some people qualify for both, so feel free to pick your side. Let's see if we can get this.
Do we get overriding? For example, let's say Sam wants to be a real chess player, but we know he's more of a Flagger.
Yes, we might have to. That's right. That's right. All right, so let's get this. Flaggers and real chess players.
I don't know if you've been watching football at all, but Colts are crushing it.
I saw that. Tim's been keeping me updated. That's good to see.
Good, yeah, Tim's in the chat. There you go. NASCAR, Ryan Blaney won the championship. I know you don't care.
That's right. I don't.
Other notes is the Eagles-Cowboys has been a good game, but it looks like the Eagles are starting to crush it.
Yeah, they were down at half, or
I think it was 17-14 or
something. Yeah, it was close,
very
right?
Close, yeah. It looks like it's 28-17. So 27-13. Oh, that means they scored.
The boys just haven't done anything.
And then tonight's gonna be a really good one. Is Moist Dud in the chat? Or is he not around?
Moisty?
Yeah, his Cincinnati Bengals are playing the Buffalo.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be great. That's gonna be great. Let's see here. Feels like the
bottom.
Everything's a little off. Exactly. Oh, you have a keen eye, Val.
Yeah. Believe it or not, I am somewhat of a perfectionist when it comes to something. Like the layouts, designs. Kind of. But for some reason, when I try to do all this, it doesn't go this smooth. But you're a real pro after
All right.
8 years.
You know, it's only after 8 that it kicks in. The first 7 are brutal. Go Bonsai Gaming. Yeah, if you guys don't mind, sign up in our Discord. We have a sub-battle channel. I also just announced it, so should be some, as you said, easy to follow instructions, right, Val?
Yeah, I think so. Oh yeah, we got some people here.
There we go. We got some signups. Oh, J Bell's here, so maybe yep, we'll be able to get Slot Anthony in, a Q Corn as well. So we got some talent here. I think Mohamedov here is.
It's very funny how they have the M because that's a streamer thing.
Totally.
Why do some people have the whole name?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I did disable it and then enable it, like just for like one quick thing to see someone's name.
Yeah.
So maybe that like bugged it out. But yeah, it is weird. Why?
Yeah, why is half and
I
half?
don't know. I refer to anyone who can beat Czech Manarov a talent, Wild Hacks, which is why a guy like yourself receives the same moniker.
Lisa, is her banned sentence where she's probably still in her sentence. You can't just, you gotta pay for that. You gotta bail her out.
Unban Venus from Twitch. I didn't ban Venus from Twitch.
She got banned in the marbles.
Was it my marbles?
I don't know.
I don't think it was. I have no jurisdiction there.
I think it was during Eric's Day.
Oh, well, great.
Yeah, the jurisdiction.
Well, great. Can we settle that one then? I had no hand in the ban. I'll have no hand in the unban.
Simple. Now, for a few of the subs of whatever you determine, could change.
Oh, we might be able to, you know, bring the case up with the appropriate officials. Yeah.
Oh, she's unbanned. How did that happen quick?
No, but Venus is. This must be not the count, right?
Yeah, well, I don't know.
Because otherwise, what are we discussing?
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, maybe she has 2 accounts.
That's what I mean. Like
she's avoiding the ban.
that's right.
Whoa, that's a real fix.
Wildax, Lisa, yeah, you'll just have to take your complaints up with the appropriate authorities. I have no jurisdiction there. Don B. McGee. Big Donnie. Twitch sub, my guy. Val, which one do you identify as? A flagger or a real chess player?
You?
No, you.
Oh, me? I said neither.
Neither.
Yeah, I'm in the middle.
But
I get a lot of.
where does the dial... Well, actually, what would the chat say that Valentinian is? A real chess player or a flagger? You have to pick one.
A flagger. It would be a flagger. I don't know any openings, but like 3. I might know like actual chess, but I don't know what the names of them are. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, why is everyone saying real chess player, Val?
I beat Wild Hacks last night.
Oh,
OTV, so
well, if you beat Wild Hacks, then...
I mean something, right? Also, you know, I do know little puzzles here.
Oh, that's right, exactly. A real chess player would do that.
What was our streak? 50, right?
55, yeah, almost 60 or something. No, it was like 60.
Granted, it was all the easy ones, but there was a few toughies in there. We've all been Wild Hacks. Alright, fair enough.
What's your rating now, Val? Let's,
It's like probably like 1308 if I had to take a guess. Or maybe it's 1208. Where does it say?
1301?
Okay, close enough. Yeah, I hit that and I'm done.
Jeez, 1300. With a peak of 1378. Four. 1301. So you're a very low value sub battle guy.
I am.
Very low value.
Yeah. I need to lose a match real quick.
That's right.
But no, like that, those levels is anyone can beat anyone. It's really annoying. And I'm gonna call out Tim. He stole a lot of my rating.
Tim?
Yeah. Tim, he knows how to play against the Queen's game very well, and then also he comes with some bullshit, you know, this Ivan Gambit or Evans Gambit. And then I don't know the theory, so I fall into this little.
Okay, we'll put Valentinian on the real chess player side.
Okay.
As voted by the chat.
That's fine.
As voted by the chat.
Oh, well, if that's the case, then I gotta amp my team up here.
All right, Val. I'm going to. Here we go. So, if you look in here, Val, you can slot some names in.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna refill my.
Why are rodents trending as
drink.
a flagger? That's common, right? Wouldn't that be like
Oh,
a
very common.
characteristic? Yeah.
But that's why I would never put you on the same side.
Yeah.
Like,
No,
just out of respect for you.
No, I appreciate that.
Okay. Well, if you want to populate a few of these names, Val, or you
Yeah.
can just hang out, but I'll be back in a few minutes.
No, I came up here for a break. I thought I was gonna play some subs and give you.
Oh, we can play some subs after, but
No, you're fine. I'm cool with the little.
I think. Oh, Czech Manarov is here, but he wants to let people know he's not playing. Chad.
Oh.
Chad.
I banned him.
Don. If you join our Discord, the welcome channel should give you step by step on how to do that. But let me know if it's more tricky than that.
Flagger, what are you? 2000. We'll put him in here. You just do this and paste it, right?
I don't do that. No.
Okay,
I typed it out just because the.
Yeah, I see I see what
the
happened.
formatting gets a little funky.
I see.
More work for you, buddy.
Yeah. I'm already.
We're doing flaggers versus real chess players on Sub Sunday.
Alright, there you go. I changed the font when that happened.
Czech Manarov, only participants can nominate. So, yeah. Rethink things, buddy.
Does caps matter? Like.
It doesn't for usernames. No.
Okay.
The only thing that matters is like the zeros and random stuff.
Yeah.
You're on the Bills, right, Val?
Yeah, I would say so. Yeah.
Really? Yeah, that almost didn't sound convincing.
Well, my family's from Buffalo, but I'm not like I am a Bills fan, but I'm not a Bills fan. If that makes sense.
No, but if the Bills play the Colts, I know you're not. But if the Bills are playing
Right.
the Bengals, aren't you? Or?
But the Bengals being the last 2 times. Now, what's interesting this is the DeMar Hamlin like last year's when it all went down. So
That's right.
I don't know if they're gonna do something special for that. Then I don't know. It's gonna be a very emotional game.
That's true.
I'm gonna obviously stack my team in favor of betterness. Just FYI, guys. Alright, so we should go to the top. By the way, how's everyone doing? Honestly, Tim, I know you're this strong. What you call it? I feel like you're high value, well, low value in this. Like, aren't you like peaking? Isn't this like a high for you? I feel like that's very high, no? Alright, let's just measure it. Hold on, actually, I gotta. Right now, there's only one person, and fuck it, we'll do it. Garnish, I'm calling you out, buddy. Are you straight 1300? Hello. Val, put me against you, I suck. You didn't enter it in. And I'm gonna call bullshit, I don't think you do suck. Alright, so Eva Morty. I want to see J Bell get pegged. Van Game's Magician. Are you gonna be up at the time you're gonna be playing? Is it almost bedtime for you? Eagles lost a challenge? Oh. Big Val. Surprised Val knows how to use a spreadsheet. Dude, what do you mean? You know I do my own accounting, right? Like,
How are the teams looking, Val?
I'm trying to stack it in favor for me.
Obviously.
Yeah.
I knew leaving you at the helm that would happen.
Yeah. So it says 2000. Can I do a 20? So 23 would be no, right?
No. So I don't think of these. These are just leftover from like the last battle.
Okay.
So no, they don't have to be like too official.
Okay.
These are in-house, so it's not like we're against another stream where people are gonna be like really mad or whatever.
Right. I mean, I can let you take over. I'm just trying to get names I'm familiar with.
Uh huh. Ooh, Garnish against Valentinian. Ooh.
He's only 1300, which I don't think he's. You think he's straight on?
It's a fair rating.
No, I know it's a fair rating. I'm just saying, is he like not? He's like.
Well, he's a strong player, but he plays strong against strong players.
Right.
And you yourself, I think you'd be able to take advantage of him as a weaker player.
Oh yeah.
Yep. I actually do think that. Zoom like loses to like 500s, but he also beats like 2200s.
So he's like a me kind of too. Then it sounds like because
You guys are very similar, yes.
Okay. So that should be an interesting.
Ooh, Evil Morty against Anthony.
Yeah.
Flark. Flark.
Flaggers. 1780.
Wow, J-Bell with a big question. Anyway, we can start from the bottom. So, not to have your game first, J-Bell. To have your game last.
Those can be fun.
He has a spontaneous study day. What does that entail, J-Bell? You guys are going to the library and not speaking to one another? Finally, J-Bell found a way to use one of his greatest strengths to his advantage when dating. So he doesn't talk to women, and he found a way to use that on a date.
Yeah, you know.
It's
that's
very
genius.
impressive, actually.
That's genius.
Very impressive.
Dude, but like these guys aren't trying to, unless they don't list something. That means then, like Don, I remember you saying, "Hey, it's clear instructions, right?" But like he's not telling what team he wants to play for.
Yep. Well, he's in chat, so you can always tell Don B. McGee. What team are you trying to play for? Do you identify as a flagger, big dog?
Gifted a sub to.
Okay, sounds good, J-Bell. Well, at the very least, J-Bell, even if I don't go bottom to top, I can delay your game.
No,
so why don't you let me know whenever you're back?
Wild Hacks, I'm gonna override and you're gonna play against him. You're actually a real chess player now with the grind and.
Oh, Don B is definitely a flagger.
Okay.
Don B.
So he's 700, right? Was it?
What was he? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Okay.
705. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Big Badkins is here. J-Bell's anchoring, Jossie. Thanks for that pinned message there, Darkbone.
Alright, so 12-8er.
What do you got here, Val?
It's the original white.
Wow. Jeez.
Coronio bra.
Just like you.
Organic. It says organic white, right?
Yes, organic white. That's a funny.
Yeah, that's what. So, very interesting, yeah.
Oh, I think you made an error there. Well, Wild Hacks can't be on that team.
But then these are two fighters. I think with his grind.
No, but Wild Hacks is not eligible for the team. This is the real chess player team.
Yeah, okay,
so
I
he's not
understand.
eligible.
I thought he was eligible.
And we can actually put him right there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I do see it. I see it. Okay. Because this is energy, right? For because then they just play a match, or we're talking about doing a match.
Well, Sam and Eddie are beaking.
Yeah, like creates a little drama. That's what we need to sell tickets.
That's right.
But he's in Czech. But Czech said he's not playing, right?
Okay, let's put the S here. I think just in case. I mean, I know that, but just in case.
I don't know his name, so now that works. Yeah, everyone should look over their name, make sure I spelled it right too.
Yep.
Unfortunately, I almost forgot how to get into invited games.
Oh, but Wild Hacks, this is an in-house. This is an in-house. We're not trying to fit the rating categories. I've never hosted an in-house where the rating categories have been perfect. It's hard to find players who are clear flaggers, and you fit the bill.
1, 2, 3, 4. That should be a good one. Alright. 1250, preferably real. Put them in there. There's a lot of new names I haven't recognized.
You're gonna get a study date right now? Well, you don't have one, so you mean you're gonna just randomly get one? In that case, I know you'll be around for your match.
We've actually filled out the categories pretty well.
Very nice. Very nice. Very nice.
I feel like I almost got it. Alright, 1600. We do need that. Which one does he want? Blitz, Ultra Swiss, I guess. The real team. Oh, I don't want him. I don't want him on my team. But we'll put him in. Unless we find someone better. Real chess player. Oh, you screwed.
Hello to Mattis.
Oh shit, that's not it.
Wild Hacks, we will actually be going top to bottom. your match against Eddie, you'll start as a top based on the current score, and you might end up on the bottom. I think Eddie is going to make sure of that.
We need more flaggers. Oh, here we go.
That's, oh, big is easy. Far. Perfect.
Someone's talking
9?
shit to me.
You are Komodo 9?
Yeah, I know, but he's trying.
I think that's your colleague, Chess Ninja. It won't show you, but he wrote up here.
He said, yeah. I'm so,
No.
Yeah.
No, I mean more. Yeah.
Yeah, Chess Ninja,
Yeah. You can put him against Buck 81.
Okay.
Chess Ninja's a weak player, so you can always have higher rated players on the flagger side because they're weaker.
Right. Because they're gonna flag. So you said Buck 81, yeah?
That's right.
Oh shit. Wrong way. Chess Ninja D1.
Oh, Cartman's name is just one N on chess.com.
Oh.
Just a normal. He edited it.
Okay, I was gonna
Trying
say,
to make you look bad.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I copied exactly what he had.
Yep.
So he just has Cartman?
Yep.
Is it two R's though?
Yes, I think so.
Yeah, I see it. Okay. Is that 750 real chessboard? Alright, we'll put him there.
We can put this buddy somewhere.
Who? This guy?
Yeah.
Yep. He's on either. Alright, well, I'll put him on this for now, but on flaggers.
Oh yeah, definite right call there, bud.
LOL, burgers, 7. That's 10, 15. 12. Yep.
Uh-huh.
Don't forgive me. I mean, we have to drop everything down. How do I move these? Can I just do this and move them down?
Wait, what are you trying to do? Who are you trying to slot?
This guy, 2000 judgmental. Right, that's fair, no?
Sure. You're on caps, I think.
Oh, am I? Shit.
And let's get, did you get, yeah, let's get a Korean knife in there.
Korean knife? Alright,
Yeah. So let's get Korean knife in there. 1832. Okay, so we'll have to put him in the 1800 category, I guess.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, I guess that means we'll put Wild Hacks in his proper category.
Yeah.
Look, okay, that worked out. That was fortunate. Okay, perfect.
Things are lining up, the stars. What is his name? K Knife.
All right, we made sure to make sure Wild Hacks was happy there in his right category.
Yeah, so we're pretty much almost there. We just need a few more people. Tom Burger.
Almost done this spot?
Yeah.
Organic white.
Oh yeah, I'm giving
Funny guy.
Well, who's gonna drink that? Right? I got all of these to give.
No, it's great.
Give me another one.
All right.
Organic white.
I know. I said like you're gonna pick up some ladies drinking this, right? Like, absolutely.
Hey, Irish Frank.
Hey, Irish Frank.
We'll be starting when things fill up here. As you can see, we're populating the list.
How's this a month? Another organic IPA for the last.
Oh yeah, that was definitely an IPA. Hello to Nicola.
Important.
Oh, is that
important person.
Valentinian's friend Nicola in the chat?
Yeah, he
Oh,
was.
hey, Nicola.
He's my kryptonite when it comes to hand and brain. I can't beat him.
You have had no food today. You're just a monster.
Tank, eh? Holy.
Yeah.
Who else? So who are we? We need about like a 1600 here.
Yeah, 900, 1,000, and a 1,500. So is this when I should start looking at chat or?
Here, yeah. You can tell the chat which ones we need. I'm just gonna look here.
Yeah. I mean, it's on the screen, right, boys? Do you fit that category or ladies? Oh, we could probably put Venus in Fighters, but I think she was a real chess player. We could probably put Venus in the. Aren't you around 900 Venus?
But we should make sure to ask. Don't want to assume.
Yeah, no. I know she put something in here, but she
I
didn't
think it was real chess player.
put me wherever. So she can be over there. You just gotta get her name. You want this the commander's seat back, sir?
Nope, you're doing a good job, Val.
Okay.
Venus 814. Venus 814.
What's her rating?
889.
Oh yeah, that works out. That should be fine.
Perfect.
I mean, those games can go either way.
Absolutely. So we got just 2 slots, right?
What's gonna be funny though is the storyline's gonna be the flaggers are the ones gonna be getting flagged. You know what I mean?
I'm ready for it. So I think.
Oh, this one's good. It has like an orange taste to it.
Yeah, you like it?
Yeah, this one, it's hazy. Oh, I've been drinking like it's called Hazy Like a Fox, a local brewery that and it tastes just like that. It's beautiful.
Beautiful.
Yes. You know what's awesome? Sorry, never mind. I was just gonna. Last night was awesome, dude.
Hell yeah, brother.
All right, we need some people. We need one 1,000 and one 1,500. There's gotta be at least, dude. I know thousands. Level 1,000 is. There's gotta be a lot of people.
Yeah, I would say anything from like 15 to 1600, and then.
Well, even like a 14 would be like a high 14. Like we move him up and move that guy down.
Oh yeah. It doesn't have to be perfect, but
Yeah.
somewhere around 1500 and somewhere around 1000, plus or minus 150 points
Yeah, ideal.
would be fine. I think we got most of the ones from here.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, this pleb is saying something, but it's a sub battle, so you got, you have to sub, buddy.
oh, this sub scene Kerrigan. Yeah, I hardly recognize the lad.
But yeah, we could do another 700, move everyone up or whatnot. That's fair too. That'd probably be better. We could do another 700 if you got low rated. Like, we could just move everyone up because it kind
Wait,
of.
is the Kakooler in?
Yeah.
Where's he at?
The cooler.
Oh, okay. Yep. You want to put Crabapple in?
Sure. Where's
He's right there.
Okay. I'm not a flagger, but so you're probably gonna be the one getting fragged, no?
Honestly. And then, okay, but this is the easiest category to fill. A 1000 who's a real chess player? Easy. Easy. Where are the 1Ks in chat? Last spot to fill for this sub battle. 1000 plus minus 150 chess.com blitz.
Well, and again, we can go like anywhere lower as well. So 1,000 or lower, like 11. So 1050 or lower.
Yes, looking for the chessable nerds, exactly. There's gotta be a bunch of them.
I like that series, by the way. When you're doing your chessable thing, like you go on the actual like thing,
Well, thanks,
like the chessable, site, and then you go over it all. Yeah. Might not chat, but I tune in here and there.
Thanks, pal.
Yeah, no problem. I'm lower. Oh, dude, Big Deal should come in.
Always. Big Dill's always encouraged. He definitely falls into the real chess player category.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, he's learning the right way. It's always the last person, even like League of Legends, right? It's always gets drawn
Yep,
out.
that's right.
Lisa, what's your rating?
Is Big Dill committing to the sub battle? Will Big Dill play?
I'm 820. Well, do you want to play, Jonah? Haha, yep. All right, Dylan said he's in.
Do you want to move everyone up?
Yeah.
All right. Big Dill's in.
Oh shit.
Undo.
Yeah.
Undo, buddy. It's your friend. Go, Dill.
That's fair, no?
Perfect.
Okay.
Exactly what I would have done.
Okay. I'll let you take over then, explain the rules and start shit. Then. I'll go on my rightful seat over here.
Yep, but you'll be taking over in person when you have to play a big garnish.
Oh yeah. No, I'll snap.
Lost Move says that it should be 4 question marks, not 3. Of course, there's 4 digits in this rating, so.
You know, that's the point of the 3. Okay. He's 1,000, no?
We don't know. Question marks, Val. Question
Might
marks.
as well give him 5. Fuck it.
Hello to Bob K.
I already like this shit talking. You're going down, Venus says. Love it.
Yep, Venus and Brian just got matched up. Big Badkins against R. Hudson. So these are the teams. Does anyone who's playing, last double check to make sure your username is spelled correctly there.
Yeah, can't trust Big Val on that one.
Can't trust them for entering it properly either.
Yeah, Cartman, point example.
So for Anthony, we're gonna wait for your game, but otherwise, I'm gonna start at the top. So yeah, Lost Moose and Darkbone will be the first game, and we'll go down from there. And Anthony and Evil Morty will likely take place in about maybe 45 minutes to an hour. It'll be 3-0. Yeah, no increment. Remember, we got a team of flaggers here. Got to give them a chance. Hello, Mule Pot Pie. Came here from YouTube, made a Kick account just to join the chat. Excited for the gladiators to die for our entertainment. Hell yeah, that's the right attitude, man.
I think it should be 5-3. Girl chess players get 5 because they need more time. The flaggers get
No, the flaggers want more time because they want the other people to flag with 3 minutes, so there's no winning. Big Dill will be our final game. Yeah, the Undertaker. Badkins is there. Alright, looks like all the names are good. So like I said, Dark Bone and Lost Moose will be our first battle. And we'll go down from there. So you are Komodo, Judgment of the Pharaoh will be next. Korean Knife, Meluf. And I think... Lawburgers 7. Oh, you have to forgive Valentinian. He wrote EERS. He was thinking of beers.
That's why we had everyone to check their name.
All right, I think we're good. And as usual, chess.com/play/online. I should be able to start all the games. It's possible that we have some issues and maybe you guys can challenge, but we'll start with me starting all the games automatically. So you just have to be logged in. chess.com/play/online. And of course, the most important rule, don't be in the chat while you're playing your game. Don't be doing that. If you do join the chat, just know Valentinian will be commentating. So that is not even smart.
Actually, no move suggestion. Actually, you might get
it would be worse for you. Trust me.
No,
Can you mute? Of course. Of course.
You're supposed to.
Mute is perfect.
Leave it on 1% so you get counted as the view.
Yeah. The problem is if you have the volume at 1%, you'll still hear Valentinian perfectly. So we might actually need you to mute for this.
Alright, that's a question. That's a good one.
All right. Let's get the first game underway. Dark Bone. Lost Moose. All the games are rated, of course.
Oh shit, I might go under 1300. Dude. I haven't played.
Yeah, that's right, Val. But if you win, you might be like 1350 or something.
No, he's not that high. Varnish. He's in 1300 exact, so like.
No, he is, but remember, like, if you haven't played in a while, you can, like, boom.
I got you, yeah. Ooh.
Oh, Dark Bone is coming with some theory. This looks like my stuff,
I was gonna say,
Val.
this is some chessable course.
Yeah, no, seriously. It really is. Let's play Val's. You have
You
the.
just,
No, but I think you're
I'm keen on that.
you're
one
this
girl.
kind of guy, you know.
Oh, okay.
This is actually Dusty's song.
You like his favorite song? Or
Yep, like
okay.
the way that I would think of you when I think of like rave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know if you meant like he put the like that's he developed the song or what.
Nope, no, he's busy chess boxing.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, Lost Moose and Dark Bone.
King F2 is normal. For like to protect that pawn, right? And then also it connects your rooks.
Oh, I can turn the music up, Jeff. Sorry, buddy, turn the music up. Sometimes the music is too low for Jeff. Chads operate at a higher frequency than everyone else, so let me turn up the music, Jeff. That should fix it.
And you said it's cutting in and out or something.
It's usually because the music is too low.
Right. I got you. Yeah, the muffler, what was the right word? The stuff that's trying to block the outside current audio. Yeah, noise gate, that's the right word.
Well, guys, we have Valentini in here. The noise gate will be clipping no matter, like, it's impossible. You can't have Valentini on stream and expect the noise gate to function properly.
What up, Salty? How you doing, buddy? Yeah.
Dylan says turn it up louder. He can still hear your voice.
I can shut up. I'm cool to jam.
Whose position do you prefer, Val?
White, but at the same time, they overextended a little, right?
You could say that. There's definitely a juicy square for black, but you know, if white boots him out of that square,
Yeah.
I'm not really sure what black's gonna do. Like, if he doesn't push over here, he's kind of like,
Yeah, you gotta play the, what is that? The queen side, right?
yep.
So, now, I'll just go b6, right? Kind of infiltrate, and then trade the queens off, just because you have, in a sense, a better position.
I think it's a good move, but I don't think I want to take with the pawn.
Right.
Like, I'd want to like maybe do
Rook
that.
Gotcha.
Yeah, exactly.
So, and then double the rooks. And
That's
really
right.
penetrate.
That's right. Really penetrate.
See, that's the difference between high level and then just like amateur.
And remember, if you like do all this first, and black just plays
But,
this.
So they're not muted, obviously. They're listening to me. No, I got you. Yeah, because then you're gonna take your pawn and really infiltrate you on that side.
Hello, Unga.
So
Yep.
I think you just, you move your E4, attack the knight, he takes, you break the center open, and then you're really trying to fuck.
Trying to fuck. Let's fucking go.
Oh yeah, who's on my team? I got,
Your team is Lost Moose.
I lost this.
Yeah.
Shit, so not good.
Yeah, you've been talking about how great White's position is here, bud.
Lethbridge, or Jeff, we went to bed at what, 3:30?
Couldn't have been that late. It
No.
wasn't crazy, Jeff. I think we were reasonably well behaved.
Yeah, I agree. We
It was
cut off
only-
before it got too.
It was only the whatchamacallit,
Hand and brain.
no, the time like going back that made it like super late. Like,
No, that was
going
last
forward.
night. The daylight savings.
yeah, exactly.
That was last night that it went in effect.
Yep. I liked it, Jeff. I was a fan. Hello to Big Brando the Bully.
What show? Oh, the one that we were watching last night?
Yeah.
Yeah, I recall none of that. I recall us watching a show, but I was done.
Fine Brian says, so fun last night. The makeout session between Sam and Val was top quality content.
What?
You don't remember that either?
I do. I remember, did I kiss him on the cheek? No, oh, we were talking about it. He said he would never make out with a guy. I was like, for 10K, why not?
Well, that's right. Well, I saw like everyone activating. Czech Manarov was ready to like throw down Dr. O as well. Yeah.
Well, that's who we wanted, Dr. O. He's the money bags. But that never happened. Otherwise, I'd be richer. Or richer.
You think you can just like not just do it once, but whenever you feel like it, you can just cash in that 10K?
Yeah, well, potentially. You know, if that's what it takes to, you know, get people excited. But Lost Moose really turned this game around.
But it's very impressive. Like, he grabbed this pawn. That was a big deal. And remember, this pawn has always been loose.
Yeah. No, he's turned this game around a lot.
Yep. No, this is
But,
fantastic.
you know, like flagging. Like, Dark Bone is on the flaggers, and he's about to get flagged.
Thank you for the sub there, Bully. 4 months from Big Brando. The flaggers are getting flagged.
Oh, but you just take.
But isn't it more like you'd almost rather flag him, no?
Yeah, but but dude, I saw that right away.
Real chess players don't flag. They get the win on the board.
That's right.
Very nice.
Love it. So if I hit this button, does it do this?
You can try. I don't think so.
Alright.
I don't think so.
We won't hear it, right?
No.
Did you guys hear anything just now? Did it bleep anything out? Did it replay? Oh shit, they said what the fuck, something happened. It bleeped, yeah? Oh man, I need to hear the audio. I wanna know what it does. Air horn? Did it do an air horn? No way.
No, I think it's like it's like when you're swearing.
Yeah, well, no,
Censor.
The sensor one, yeah. But how long does it do it, and does it go backwards? Because I can really utilize that. You know what I mean? I got a foul mouth. I know it. This sensor's not
Loudest bleep in all of history.
Hey, you can't sleep around these parts, otherwise I'm gonna wake you up.
All right, we got UR Komodo. We just had Darkbone with the white pieces, so
Yeah, no.
Mohamedov.
Obviously, there's a boost on my team just because you got the valve boost. It is what it is. Let's go for no losses, lads. Okay? We're gonna do sing.
All right, here we go. Good luck, boys. Korean Knife, Melif. Make sure you guys are around. You guys are next.
Batkins, babe. Hey. Okay, Batkins, you and Lisa. I see you guys.
Well, Badkins is, firefighter energy. It's hard to resist.
Your girl came on stream? Oh. Oh, yeah, there was a girl here last night, chessbrah. She was actually hot. Very attractive.
Are you talking about our match with Big Nicola? Or are you talking about the performance of Big J?
No, Big J's performance.
Korean Knife is naked and ready to play. Well, I think you're naked because you're watching your teammate here. You are Komodo. You know what he's capable of.
I don't mean that as a negative, like, they keep talking about she was actually hot. They try and change the weight of the tone of the words.
Well, Wildhack says stuff like that as well.
Right. No,
I think he came to the house and saw Dill and said, "Wow, Dill, you actually look good."
That's a given, right? That's like automatic. It's like the song, bro. Automatic. You actually look good.
Yeah, no, it's a big surprise, yeah. We haven't seen Buddy Amadon in a while, Brando, but that's what happens when you partner up, downtown apartment in the city, in Ireland.
Well, he's in our football league, so that's the last,
As the only interaction.
Yeah, his only interactions is for the fantasy. So this is interesting.
It's a pretty close game. I personally like this opening for Black. I know it's double pawns and whatnot, but it's a pretty chill way to play.
You just screwed me because you flipped the board, but I see what you did, okay? But, like, in a sense, you know, Yeah, I was gonna say you have to move it F4.
You don't want this to happen?
Right, because then it still defies that knight there, right?
So clearly he wants to do this.
Oh, he's gonna try and trade it off first. But
The
I think you gotta go rook first.
interesting decision to do it first, but okay, it's... I think he's still fine. White's gonna have to play pretty actively to...
Would you just go queen e6 here, or?
I think that's a fine move. You could go here, but, you know, it looks like...
It's getting a little slimy.
I'd rather have it a little blockaded, you know?
Yeah. So what do you go, like, rook e8 next, then, like, do you slide the b back? Oh, that's interesting. Was there a tactic where you can move the rook and if he takes your pawn? No, you take the check, so therefore it wouldn't work. No.
What's that, Gob? The compound.
I have no idea.
I'm using every...
But you just double up your rooks here, no?
Leave the compound.
But your rook's kind of stuck on a file.
Still thinking.
But he just goes rook c5, right?
This feels like a position that should be a draw or should be equal, let's say.
Yeah.
But black has to do the hard work.
I think, yeah, he's just focused. I mean, you get checked, but you can't really ever make him here. It's a good move.
Well, he wants to play for the win.
Yeah.
Tough position, right? Because this gets you a pawn back. But then you're dealing with 3-on-1 here, and like this guy can't
Yeah,
move.
but now you check and you win his rook, so now you got rook versus those pawns, yeah.
But-
yeah,
so
it's
he should
protected.
find a way to not permit that.
At this level, okay.
But the point is now you grab this, and then you can go back, and you can trade this for this, and then 2-on-1 should be a draw.
Right.
But,
It's how they play.
well,
time pressure.
let's remember, UR Komodo is on Team Flaggers. So black is probably playing for the flag here.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Czech Manarov came in to the sub battle, Jeff. He wanted to let everyone know that he was just here to watch the
I mean,
nerds
you have to take.
play the sub battle.
You have to.
Wasn't gonna play himself.
You have to take.
Just watching the nerds.
I feel like you have to take the.
Wow, Chad.
Yeah. I mean, he tried playing, like, he had to do that quick, like, to get him off guard for the pre-moves, but yeah, you can't wait that long to have that happen.
The reason I don't like this as much is because I'd rather take, and move my king.
Yeah, because now he's cut off.
That's right, exactly. Like, okay, it's a draw, but definitely not in an easy way at
But-
all.
Yeah, I mean, White needs to play quick and go for the flag. Stop playing real chess.
I don't think you want to do this. Oh, I don't like, yeah, you let the king up.
Yeah, no, we're gonna see something, some interesting stuff here.
So obviously White's playing for the win, but that doesn't mean that he's going to win. Black has some flagging chances. Team Flagger.
He's playing a good, White's doing really, what's the correct terminology? Like, he's doing what you're supposed to do, right?
Yep.
Move the pawn up, the king up.
Totally.
This is...
But because he's doing good technique, it's like
Technique, that's the word I was looking for.
it's taking more time, right?
Right.
We'll see.
So you almost want to, yeah, I mean, you just got fired. Don't a cheeky check or something. Oh, take the queen.
Wow, the flagger gets flagged.
Oh, that's us. We win. That's what I'm talking about, Pharaoh.
Damn.
+8.
Holy moly.
Like you said, that was a great example.
I thought so, but he actually had the speed there.
No, I thought we lost. Well, my team lost that. That was impressive.
It seems that the real chess players are exposing the flaggers here. Who would have thought? Melif, Korean Knife, and then we got the Endgame Magician and Wild Hacks on deck. You have Eddie on your team. Are you okay with that, Val?
Yeah, I have faith.
Eddie's a real chess player, right?
Yeah, no, I'm more so than a lot of people.
All right. You are Komodo had the black pieces. Korean Knife is gonna get the white pieces. Here we go. Val, the games have been starting pretty, you know, gotta give people some credit here.
No, it's great. The initiative.
Korean Knife is the naked guy, that's right. There with the white pieces is playing naked. This is a funny opening. Just copies, okay?
He's doing the copycat.
I guess, you know, he's learning from the best. I think J-Bell's usually 2450, Brando.
Honestly,
I know he can play at like 25, 2600, even at, you know, 2600 at his highest, but I mean, J-Bell is just always worth a little bit more than his rating, I feel like. But I always see him at 2450. I don't think he's like seriously grinding blitz. He'll play Title Tuesday once in a while, play a few matches, but
Anthony's sharp and
well, Anthony says 2450 is in fact J-Bell's peak. He doesn't get much stronger than that. The young ones are throwing jabs, Val.
no, but Anthony's super strong. That's why I put him as my number one. But hey, any given chess game, anything can happen. We just need to build up a big gap so my game doesn't matter. That's the goal here.
Do we have Squawky and Limpy in the chat for the next match? Just want to make sure we got the boys on deck.
That's in game in X.
That's right. That's right.
Squawky and Wimpy. Oh, okay, that's funny.
Yes, Val is trying to be like his League of Legends. He's trying to be maybe like Yumi.
I'm a Yumi.
Well, you're trying to be a Yumi on your team, like not have your not have your result matter.
That's true. Very weak strat.
So Korean Knife Val is on Team Flagger, but he's down nearly a minute.
Yeah. No.
What are these? What are these flaggers doing?
Well, the thing is, they only get their rating from when they can flag who don't know chess. So these guys, real chess players, know the positions they're getting them into. They can play a lot easier.
That's right.
They're familiar with that position.
That's right. I mean, this is a hurtful move. 1, 2, and then also coming in there. Ugh.
Yeah, but you could just. Yeah, like what?
No, I mean it looked like he was getting flagged, but it's actually the real chess player who doesn't know what he's doing, hanging everything.
I was looking at like bishop takes the pawn on e5. Just keep giving checks though. Can't hurt.
I mean, taking the knight would have been a decent move, but to each their own.
Well, I think he sees the finishing blow. You know what I mean? Sometimes like a chess puzzle, like you can take a queen or you can checkmate. You know what I mean?
I hate those, yeah.
So, a lot of times we take the queen because we're greedy and we know we're winning, but there's a better move on the board.
Hey, shout out to Brian for that.
So now I guess you go queen d7.
That's right, Val. You had a great, fantastic move there.
Yeah.
Great one, Val.
I know. I saw it after I said it, but it's all good. I seen if he was string listening. It was a test.
Which move, Tim? Are you talking about queen f6 or what?
So now he wins that. He's gonna take the knight here more than likely if he moves the king up, right? Otherwise, the queen's obviously protecting.
Yeah, or knight back.
Then he wins the pawn with check again.
Maybe the only threat you could even concoct in this position would be this, to like do something. Okay, this is guarded. White's being slippery. Slippery here. Sorry, black's being slippery. Okay, he wants a queen trade. I mean, that's just not... Can't happen.
Not for black, yeah. Now we're kind of blocking a queen here too now.
Yep, you could go like for maybe this. Yeah, that's a good move. Stops a5. A, also a threat here. What a move. Hang on a sec. Hang on.
But now the flagging is getting flagged. He's getting nervous. He had such a winning position.
He's getting a little nervous.
Yeah, no.
Oh, he finds a big move though. That might be too much to handle.
Well, you just get your bishops in the game, dude.
So he's going for mate, but does he see it? This is not so obvious. You know, coordinating the pieces like
Yeah, but
this.
he's removing because, like I said, yeah, you just gotta get your bishops in the game. Now it's over. It should be.
Oh, not at all. Not at all.
Wow.
There's real chances here.
Yeah, but there's strong moves, honestly, for this. And the love got flagged.
And he does flag in the end. So, of course, when he's up 2 pieces, he still has to flag.
Yeah.
A proper win for the team. He got it done with a flag there.
I'm taking this for anything.
I'm okay. I'll just grab that water.
Just water?
Yeah. Thanks, bud.
Yeah, no problem.
Back to the big match. The Lippy versus what Stippy?
Korean Knife finally getting the team on the board here. What a good game there. It looks sketchy because he was way down on time, but massive blunder by Melov. Just hanging a whole rook and then pieces after that. So, Wild Hacks against the Endgame Magician and Korean Knife just had white in this game. So, it will be the Endgame Magician with the white pieces. chess.com/play/online. Here we go. Eddie against Wild Hacks. We've seen these two go at it, haven't we? We've seen them go at it, and here they are again. Battling in the Caro-Kann, but this is a 3-minute match. Not the 5 minutes that Eddie likes to play. Wild Hacks is on Team Flagger, of course, and Eddie could only be on one team. He's the realest chess player, I think, in this competition. Apart from Valentinian, of course. Yeah, Eddie's not a 3-0, brah. We're waiting for moves like that, I think, from Eddie. Maybe also looking at this. Wild Hacks has the speed early, but we can expect that. Yeah, I think he's probably intending that. That's a good comment from McMaster. All right. Yes, Eddie with slow energy thus far. Wondering what Wild Hacks is going to do next, because he's only got one piece left to develop. There's only really one square it could go to as far as I could see. Like, this is never happening. So, do you just go here now? Are you trying to bring the pieces in like this? Remember, white is about to really get some easy moves coming in. I don't think that Wild Hacks has the right idea right now about where to put his pieces. It's not blundering, but...
You're locked in your bathroom, bro.
You got locked in there?
The sliding thing is messed up.
It's usually fairly easy for most humans to operate, but...
I've never seen something like that before. I was trapped. Did you hear me yelling for you?
No, I didn't. I was listening to the tunes.
Dude, I don't know, man. I thought I was gonna die anyway.
Look at Eddie. He's coming in with this. He's looking to hit the knight with h5. Yep. So this is why our buddy Eddie is a little bit ahead of himself.
Yeah, the pin is nasty.
That's a big mistake. Just totally unnecessary. King G2 was needed, and then H4, H5. This is a massive mistake. I think we'll have to see this. I don't know. Gives Bishop D4. Takes. Okay, that's an idea. If he pulls it off, this will be impressive. Time's evening up. True karma, or not karma, but true like irony would be Eddie flagging Wild Hacks.
Oh yeah, especially
like that would just be crazy.
Eddie's one of the slowest people.
Very well played by Wild Hacks, who didn't have the strongest opening, but there's nothing wrong with it. And Eddie played H4, which is a huge mistake. As soon as he saw the mistake, Sam capitalized. So it's been a very good game by Wild Hacks so far.
Yeah, no, impressive.
Pretty solid, and Eddie, yeah, he's pretty dead here. That obviously can't allow. So no matter what, you need to allow this, which means I think you gotta go like that.
Yeah, I think, I mean, the only other option maybe was queen F3, maybe?
Yep.
To protect it, but...
Yep, and just because, you know, in the future you got this showing up there. I mean, it looks like we could grab this, but maybe it could be like a little...
F3, maybe?
F6 is not a bad move. He wants to open things up, but okay, Eddie can't be too afraid of this. I think it could have been a lot worse. That's a great move. Eddie's fighting here. Queen B6, hang on. This is not so easy in my opinion, Val.
No. Nothing's very clear, especially at my level. I mean, yeah, you swing the rook over maybe,
but the time is killer.
Yeah.
Time is just killer. Wild Axe is going for the flag.
Yeah, I mean...
His moves have been... He's kind of let his advantage slip, but... Okay, he's not blundering, so I don't think you can ever hate on that.
Yeah, but he's just too slow. Eddie's just used to 2 more minutes on the clock.
That's right. I don't think this was the best for black, but at the, like 16 seconds...
Yeah, you can do whatever you want.
The only thing that's really gonna go wrong is like some H-file business, but... If the H-file is no problem, then... There's no hope really for Eddie here.
It's a clear plan for Eddie.
Mm-hmm.
There's a bishop, attacks the queen, move the queen. Why are we taking 5 seconds for that?
Yeah, but a queen trade is, I mean, this is never gonna...
Help.
You're never gonna win in 10 seconds with a queen trade. Taking a couple seconds to even recapture that queen, I mean, Eddie's not even getting the pre-moves in.
Yeah, he doesn't have pre-moves in here. I mean, the pawns are hanging, but it doesn't matter. You do have a fork in here. A nice little family fork. Does he see it? Yes.
Well, it's very typical of Wild Hacks in the final seconds to completely blunder the entire game. He's very likely going to blunder the bishop too.
Yeah.
Like I said, but he's still going to find a way to win the game. Of course.
Check him again.
Of course, by flagging.
It's another fork he could have had.
There we go. Wild Hacks. I've never seen him play a good game from start to finish, but I've seen him start with a lot of good games.
Dude, but this is very funny.
Had to win the Wild Hacks way. Had to win the team's way. Wild Hacks is a flagger, and of course he had to get the flag in on Eddie. But honestly, Wild Hacks let the tactic slip when Eddie had 4 seconds left. But otherwise, it was
nice game.
It was a good game by Wild Hacks.
That's not so easy. A lot of times, you know, that pin, obviously, with the bishop being so far, you know, just taking that knight, it's sometimes hard to see.
But Eddie was a little hasty.
Yeah.
King G2 and H4, and I think Wild Hacks has a tough position to navigate. But credit to Black, because as soon as there was an opportunity, he just took it. Like, yeah, he didn't miss anything.
Yeah, Eddie's losing his edge. It's time to hang up the chess pieces, maybe.
Hang up the pieces. Eddie, congrats on the win there. Oh, sorry, my bad there, Eddie. Could have sworn you had the good position there, but getting a little senile there, Eddie. Forgetting about the old pawn. Sam hit you with the backdoor Sally. Backdoor Sally.
Well, it's lining up for a good match. 2-2 now.
2-2.
After 4 matches.
That's a good game from Wild Hacks there.
You got patient. Let them mess it up.
We down to go somewhere to pull off last night again. They know us at the bar. I might give us a regular.
Well, we just had a guy that's 1822 versus 1756. I know what you're saying, but you know, we had another 2140 versus 2083, right? So also our top boards also.
Well, yeah, the top board on Real Chess Players has 150 point edge.
You know, there's gonna be some give and take on the analysis.
Yeah. Not every match is perfect, but it's imbalance on both sides. All right, Algu and Aniv, and then afterwards, Glorious Coconut, Crabapple. Make sure you guys are standing by. As long as you guys are on chess.com/play/online, I'll be able to start the games. Eddie just had the white pieces, so it'll go to Aniv. Here we go. Aniv's representing Czech Manarov in the league community.
Yes.
League bros.
No, League has really stepped up their game recently.
Yep. You're playing a league bro as well, Val.
Yeah, I know, darn it.
Yeah, pressure's on, bud.
I ain't scared. Yo, Boris, what's going on, buddy? Hello?
Oh, is Wild Hacks leaving? Jeez, the guy beats Eddie and he's done. He's spent for the day.
He's a hit and run. Can you increase the visibility?
Oof, Wild Hacks has business. Chad.
Yeah. Does he have a study date as well?
I think he might be the study date.
Oh, yes.
Maybe they're studying together now. Yeah, Lost Moose is torn. He's realizing that all his league buddies are just flaggers. Oh, Algu.
Yeah, no.
That's not a good look. This is an even worse look.
Yeah, take it with the knife.
Jeez, Algu is making League of Legends look like top tier chess community.
Swing the rooks to the middle, but just suck my fiddle, and then you really King Kong.
That's right. No, this is brutal. I mean, Aniv's dominating. Can't lose this.
Yeah, never say you can't. You almost gotta play knight G5.
Wow, and like a true league player, Czech Manarov says he's playing league while playing the game. Big Chad energy.
So his team is it's alright. It's a very good game by him.
Yeah. I mean, it helps being up two pieces, but yeah, he's playing it pretty well. Oof.
Yeah, but now you go check, you're gonna give up knight check, and then you just double check, so it's even worse.
Just nasty.
And then you get the queen in the game, like it's just pretty much GG yo.
GG yo yo. I mean, you can go back, you can dipsy doodle around. Aniv can't mess this up. There's a nice queen trade for you. He's up on time.
Yeah. I think he's leaving for more.
I mean, he's just pushing him around at this point.
Alright, now it'd be funny though if there's a repetition.
That's probably why he took the queen. He's just scared. I don't want to mess this up, he said. I got the team of flaggers needs me.
But knight check on C7, and then that's even
He's
more
cleaning
better.
up. He's cleaning up here, bud. Oh, that's too easy.
Yeah, no, really simplify it. Now you just run the pawn and you're
Algu didn't even make this competitive.
But
Okay, he's getting rid of the pawn moves. Love to see it.
yeah, because now this is for an unskilled person. You can have options of stalemate.
Totally.
But he has in a box.
He knows what he's doing.
But Bishop Knight made him.
Wow, Aniv. That was a very easy game,
Yeah,
honestly.
that's a KO. Definitely a KO.
Niv said they lost the league game while he was playing.
Not worth.
Jeez.
Well, you can sacrifice that, and we can erase the league game and we say you won it.
Yep.
We can switch it over.
Oh, be happy to, yeah. Especially, I think you'd be willing to make that deal, Val. Yep. If you're willing to change the result of this game, and if Val will queue up for league and int on the opposite team for you, get you a nice win. Crabapple, Glorious Coconut up next, and then of course we got Cartman and Tim slated after that. We just had a Niv with the white pieces, so Glorious Coconut is white against Crabapple. So Val, what's happening in your team, buddy? I thought you were gonna go for the clean sheet.
I know they.
What the hell?
They got cocky and they switched everything around. Yeah, Philly won.
Crushed, right?
Yeah, well, not crushed. It was pretty close actually.
Oh, I thought they were way ahead of some.
It's 28-23.
Shit, that's very close. This is a good matchup here. Crabapple obviously did some warm-up games and lost them because he's lower rated than his listed price. Hello to you, Bitsya. Nice win for you, buddy. Congrats.
Dude, Abitsia, what do you think about Hertz's cleats shoes that he was wearing? They didn't look like cleats. This is a legendary song.
We have a $20 dono, and it's a question specifically for you.
Do I believe in magic?
Val, do you believe in magic?
I mean, it depends on what you mean by believe. Obviously, there's always... Sure, yes. Let's just say yes.
Yes is the answer.
I'm waiting for the punch. Magic, meter,
Go chessbrah.
Girl, take me high.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is a pretty high quality game. Like just no serious blunders. Definitely like a bit of a suspicious opening by white, but nothing too bad. This is almost like a, well, I mean, it's obviously the Caro-Kann, but it's kind of like a Grand Prix attack setup against the Sicilian, but
So King Queen would be...
black played e5.
Right, so...
Same moves for white, but black has to do it.
Okay. So there's not like a King's Gambit, Caro-Kann defense variation?
Well, it's just Caro-Kann. Once black plays c6, it's Caro-Kann. Hello to young Anthony. Well, really, Anthony, when J-Bell's back, and he said he'd be back around, let's say now, or like in 15 minutes, let's say, I would host your guys' game when both of you guys are here. But if last is better for both of you guys, then that's fine with me too. I was just delaying it. But we can have it last as well, so it depends on you guys.
Zmieniasz zamek, gdy znajdę klucz do twego serca, które jest jak twierdza. Oh, 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 I never let you go. I love you all the way i nigdy, nigdy mniej.
You play Rook B2, can you stop that?
Give me gentle kiss. Nie wiem,
The answer is no. The best to do is probably like try to like just get your own stuff, but yeah, it's not really doing much. Tim, it's you and Val, right? After this game, you and Val are anchoring the next matches, so you lads are gonna have to step up for the team, especially if it's like 4-2 after this game. That'll be a problem.
I'm just hoping I can make Garnish right or something, and he's not used to playing on stream or something. I haven't played chess besides yesterday, and it's been a minute.
Oh, J-Bell might not be ready for his match against Anthony. Biggest blue balls of my life. Who the fuck sits on my bed for an hour and actually studies the entire study date? When I lean in for a kiss, says, well, we're just studying. What a massive troll, I'm fucking livid. Thoughts, Val?
J-Bell didn't get the hints that she wasn't interested. His friend zone.
Poor guy.
Yeah, so
That never happens to you, eh, Val?
yeah, I would, I recognize.
You'd recognize, that's right.
I wouldn't put myself in that predicament.
Glorious Coconut is getting flagged by the flagger right now.
Also, that requires talking to girls.
No, that's a good point, yeah.
Just want to make sure I make that joke for someone in chat does. Can't beat me to it. Alright, so this is interesting though. But he's gonna get, like you said, flagged.
You're just gonna get flagged.
Position's too complicated.
I think so.
You gotta make 3 moves though. Like this isn't working. Like, you already have 3 moves lined up. But it doesn't matter. 40 to 8 is
Well, now he's dead on the board as well. Drop the rook. That'll be GG. Coming back from this is truly too much.
The flaggers are actually flagging. Jeez.
Crab apple. Ooh, he's crushing. A win for Crab Apple. A pretty convincing win.
What were you studying? Borowski was like Friend Zone 101.
Yes, studying it and also failing the class.
Yeah, yes.
I don't know what's happening right now, but after a couple wins, the real chess players are just getting crushed, flagged, everything.
Well, it's time to turn it around. TK on the starter. Let's go, buddy.
Tim, Val, Buck81, McNaster. We got a good string of talent here on RCP. Yes, J-Bell, delayed his match so that he could color his balls blue. All right, Tim Cannon against Cartman. We got Crab Apple with the black pieces, so Cartman gets the white pieces. All right. Yes, our party playlist, Nico.
Oh, I get white, huh?
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
That was strategic.
All worked out, buddy.
Makes it better. But honestly, I don't play a bad game that's black. Just one I know what I'm doing, the one I'm improvising. Oh, I guess I gotta know my username, though. Remember I couldn't log in last night?
No, that's okay. You can use my account here. You can just play it on stream.
But it's rated. Everything's rated.
No, I'll make it unrated.
We have an exception.
You don't know what to call white setup, but you dig it? I think it's mainline theory so far from both. This is just the scotch. I think this is pretty documented stuff.
So what's the next move for white? Like C4 or is it knight C4? Like how do you
For white?
Yeah, like what's your plan? What's the point of this?
Yeah, usually this guy comes back here to control that square a little more because you want to boot this guy that way. But right now that kind of sucks.
So H3's in.
H3's, yeah,
move.
that's all obviously a fair one. This looks like a problem right now to me. Ooh. Okay, I don't know where this guy's going though.
Yeah, but what, yeah, I mean, he's thinking maybe bishop can protect, but you're getting attacked by all white pieces. So.
Yep.
Pretty much, he just.
But this is the square where it needs to go, and actually that bishop has nowhere to go. Right? You can just take it. So that needed to happen.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, you pretty much wanted the unintentionally. Develop your pieces and attack what it is.
So I'm assuming that Tim noticed that the knight guarded it, but there was just literally no saving the knight. So he's trying to get a pawn for it, but the point is Tim should never put his knight there. It needed to go here, and black was actually in a great position. So Tim is down time and needs to really pick it up, or he's gonna get flagged as well as beaten on the board.
But I have faith. We're getting to the levels where anything, one thing can change everything. So ties can turn quickly, but you don't want to trade pieces a lot. Clean up, yeah.
J-Bell, things are gonna be okay, buddy. Just remember, Valentinian and Wild Hacks didn't kiss because $10,000 wasn't raised. So, I mean, unless it was made very clear to her that she was getting paid $10,000, you have to understand her decision. So, hopefully that makes you feel better, brah.
That's an expensive study tape.
No, I don't think J-Bell is, coughing up the appropriate amount.
I agree. He's definitely not packing enough now.
Yeah, probably. You gotta keep firing. Yeah. I mean, you gotta give.
But you just take and then take. Well, you can take your bishop.
That's right. That's right. Which is why I wanted to use the other one, but. So I think here you had to fight maybe with this move.
Right. No,
You could really fight there.
But you really should have took the pawn, right? Like with the bishop for that pin.
So Tim sacks another piece for an easier position to play. Tim's up on time. I don't get to say that very often, but Tim is actually planning something devious here. He's up to something. He's up to something. He may.
Yeah, that's tough because that pawn is protected.
But Tim's thinking now. They both have 30 seconds. That check's not gonna get him very far.
Yeah, but now he's gonna play like rook e8 or something. Like H.
Yeah. Takes, and remember. There's like many ways to win material there.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, he just like you say, he was up on time, but maybe he got nervous because he's now low.
Yep. Oh, and Cartman just made a pre-move. That's not a good sign.
Yeah.
Pre-move is not good. You don't want him knowing about that.
He's on the flag, so. But you just take this shot.
Oh, Knight's hanging with check, but Tim's got 3 seconds. Not enough.
No, you just check.
That's right. And in true style, Tim getting flagged. Tim, the Scotch is.
As the leader of the squad, I gotta get the boys in the right mindset.
You do. You gotta lead from inside the locker room.
That's right.
Tim, you need knight g4, dude. This is the. If you can play knight g4 in the Scotch, fucking crank that move. Every single time. This is a mistake because of knight here. All right.
They're sitting in the big guns to change the narrative.
It's 5-2 right now, and Valentinian literally probably needs to win, or else the team morale is just gonna be non-existent.
Well, when I win, I'm gonna do a shot for the victory to even boost the morale.
There we go. There we go. Val leading from the front. He's gonna play right here on stream, so we'll just leave the music on and Big Val at the helm. This game will start automatically. It's always the lead guys. They just don't get it.
Well, hopefully he's in a league match and they're gonna tie one where he's distracted. You know what I mean? Oh, he's not found. Forfeit.
Oh, it's because you wrote Garnish. Isn't his name Zoom?
I don't know what it is. Yeah, maybe I don't know. You know more than me.
But the league guys, you know, they don't correct the username. They don't know.
No, I asked him to make sure that this shit's right. Oh, okay. We'll fuck him up. Don't worry, bud.
Go Val.
We're gonna fuck him up. I'm actually a flagger though, so he's fucked. We're all in theory here, boys. As a real chess player. Oh shit. Not having like the essentials that I'm used to, but it's alright.
What do you mean by essentials, Val? Are you talking about drinks?
Well, I always love drinks, but no, I'm talking about the like the dots where my pieces can move.
Just want to make sure you're equipped, buddy.
Oh yeah. I don't actually usually when I play chess. I don't drink.
I've never heard that in my life.
Like when I'm focused, like the actual game itself. What's his plan of attack here? We're making some plans, no? And then he goes here. And I go here, and then here, and fuck, man.
DJ. Well, I'm out of here. Excuse me, Mr. DJ.
Yeah.
Could you play something with a beat?
I gotta flag him.
What do you mean something with the beat?
We're gonna flag him.
Dance too.
It's too strong, bud. Fuck. Fuck, mate. God damn it, I can't do shit, dog.
What do you think, Val?
You know, he played very well. And I played. I
Big
don't know.
Zoom with a good game.
Yeah. Jesus.
Holy smokes. That was clean from Zoom.
I thought I had an attack, but I obviously didn't, and I forced it, and I probably shouldn't. Right?
Oh, buddy, you thought you had an attack, but Big Zoom hit you with just a pretty good game.
Yeah,
Not the
no,
best, but a pretty good one.
No, it's solid. I thought.
86 accuracy. Go Zoom.
Not my thing.
Bishop G6 was crazy talk. I don't know what that was.
We gonna have to play something.
That was a
Let me go
solution to a puzzle that doesn't exist.
I thought I saw, well, there's potential way you could have fucked it up, but you know, it's not chess, right?
Man, the real chess players are getting rocked right now.
But it favors the fighters.
So,
So
Chess Ninja against Buck 81.
pretty much GG's, unless we essentially, you can't really,
It's
we
got
lose
it.
one word.
2, I think. Or do we have 15, or how many do we have? Yeah, we have 15, so gotta be 8.
Yeah, so you can, in a sense, you can only lose one more. That's what you win.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Yep, that's right. Chess Ninja against Buck 81. Big Buck is gonna have to win as a clear underdog here.
Yeah, it's not like, it's not even really rough, no? I do have faith in our pile models,
I haven't seen Warshep in a good little while. Not even he will be able to save the team here. Anthony, what do you make of this, buddy? The real chess players like Tim and Val are letting down high-rated Anthony. Oh, J-Bell's still chirping, yes. Calling Anthony overrated. I believe Anthony earlier said 2450 was J-Bell's peak. It'd be insulting to say he's worth more than that. Metal Chest, can't believe it, but the bagel shop owner took out Eddie again. I like Chess Ninja's position in terms of like, oh, he's got an open foul towards the king, but Buck 81's position is, I mean, better. Like
Yeah.
he took the bishop from the London player. That should be an achievement.
well, and, you know, huge range difference,
Yep.
but there's potential, but, you know, there's a reason why he's 1254, because what happens late game, right?
That's right. Everything I'm seeing is trending positive for Buck 81. Time, position, all good. But remember, there's open energy coming with G4 soon. Wow. I mean, look at this guy, Val. He's opening up the position on his king side.
No, I know. I see.
What the hell, man?
He might have had a few too many beers or something.
I mean, that's crazy talk. He's attacking on the wrong side of the board. Buck 81, better position, up on time. And look at this guy's opening it up more. What the hell are we looking at? I can't believe he's gonna get away with this. He got a peace trade. I mean, this is unbelievable.
But, like, how come, like, as black, what? Like, you have to open up the...
Well, yeah, I would start probably with this. This looks like a nice one. Maybe get rid of that pesky knight. I
Like,
mean,
you didn't even trade the rooks here? Yeah, that's probably, yeah, makes sense.
but look, he's gonna maybe get a queen trade and be totally winning in that endgame. I mean, this is lost for black. Holy. This is really bad. Watch out for that. Ooh. Very lucky there. I mean, still completely lost, but very lucky.
And that Monday night, Sunday night game is about to start too.
Yes, that's correct.
Do you have any bets on the line here?
I don't, but I always fade Moist. I always fade the Bengals.
Well, yeah, that's what I was wondering if Moist's pockets get deep on this one.
I'm sure they are.
Honestly, they play Bills really, really tough.
Yep.
Alright, so maybe we can somehow switch it where we can flag him, but more than likely no.
Yeah, it's crazy. Buck 81 is just getting like, he's just got nothing going on, it feels like. This is what you need. You need like...
Yeah, well, and you're attacking the road.
Yep, exactly.
He is doing something wrong.
He's got to do it right now.
No, for sure. Even right there. Just...
Yep, same idea. Needed this and this. This just helps the guy go up.
Yeah,
I mean,
well,
again, it's just been screaming.
Well, yeah, that's a pin on the pin.
Yeah, and it's gonna be the king of the takes.
But it's not so easy now for Chess Ninja either.
I think
it's easier, but it's not
I think
guaranteed.
the problem is that it's, well, it should be easy to move the king up the board, but I don't know why nobody seems to be stopping that move. It's crazy. The Aslan, thanks for the 5 subs. Are those league dub subs? Let's go the Aslan. Thank you so much. Chess Ninja's got speed as well. He's not letting this one go.
I think me and Eric might go out. Do you want me to get some food or something? Or bring you some home or anything?
Are you good at getting food, you mean?
Yeah, well,
Let me... Oh, Chess Ninja. That's a great win, man. I don't know what that... I mean, you're on crack playing moves like C4 and B3. Like, I mean, this is insane. But somehow you made it work. You made it work. A win for Chess Ninja, and holy Val.
Yeah,
I know why you're leaving,
yeah,
bud.
no, exactly.
I'm
a horrible leader. I'm ditching my squad, dude. I already chalked this up as an L, so, you know. I'm gonna go watch some real teams play now.
Do it. I'll just message Eric.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sounds good.
I don't know what the name of the place is, but
Damn, Val.
I don't know.
You even drafted this team as well, bud. You know, I thought you were stacking it for yourself here.
You know, I thought potentially, yes.
So GD Vapor is going to be playing the black pieces against Mick.
No, I think we have to investigate some accounts on their team.
Oh yeah, you're going to launch a form.
Well, yeah, I think flaggers are a little more sketchy individuals. Therefore, you know, potentially there could be some sandbagging issues that need to be brought forward.
Mick against GD. Oh, this might be the first win for the real chess players.
Is he not
just
present?
winning because the guy can't produce a move.
We'll take it. Hey! It counts.
GD Vapor, you're on mobile. What do you mean? You're on mobile. Why do I care? You're not moving.
Stay in the game. Get off the app.
You're not playing.
There you go.
There we go.
He's like, I don't care if you're on mobile.
Well, usually the problem with someone on mobile is I can't start the game. But I did. Well, the game does start, so.
Yeah. No, exactly. This will be the last game that I'll probably do. What depressing result. It was like lining up to be 2-2.
Oh, it looked so good. 2-0, 2-2. Now it's 7-2. And the Flaggers are just cleaning up with their bad chess.
We need the momentum to change.
All right, Nick against GD. Quite literally, Nick has to win. Like,
Yeah, but
he has to.
I have faith in Nick. Nick's a strong player. He's a gym bra, right?
Oh yeah, Mick is a seasoned gymmer.
Yeah. So I have faith in Nick.
Also, this is the sad part. The Flaggers can go for the adoption. That's crazy, Val.
Yeah, that is.
If your team gets adopted, that reflects on you.
I have faith that won't happen.
Oh, who's gonna be the difference? Mick?
Yeah, I think it gets shut down right here.
Oh my goodness.
I really do. If not, then I have to come back and I'll do like 10 shots or something for each loss. I'm gonna be crying.
I mean, I like Mick's position, but okay, it's not overwhelming.
Yeah, a lot has to happen, but can he find all the right moves? That's the question.
Well, Anthony says if we lose 2 more games, then he'll step in and play the 10th game to ensure it doesn't happen.
Okay.
Because he's expecting a very easy win against J Bell.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Yeah.
Thank you there, Anthony. I think we can come back though. We can win out. We were just writing the drama storyline. Like, this ain't guaranteed yet. We're like, no, that doesn't work.
Yeah, that's the move I was looking. The real chess players are hunting. Oof. That's a good reply. Trick bro.
I mean, I've been looking at sacrificing your bishop, but I know that's
Totally.
trash. But then you get a nice little fork, you know what I mean? So you take with the bishop, the pawn takes, but I guess you just move the bishop back. Bishop g6, yeah.
Looks like a good move. Mick has a good handle on the position right now.
But now you just check him, right? But no, that's
Check.
no, don't worry.
Oh, the knight, you mean?
Yeah.
Hey, you're just handing over 2 pieces,
Yeah.
Val. Hey, thanks very much there, bud.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, he's trying to get this in. I think he's finally got it. Like, he's really been working for
But
that.
he almost forced him to play because his bishop.
That's right. That's right. Well, King H7, I mean, Buddy just had no clue he needed to sack.
Yeah.
No recognition, but hang on, he's a flagger. Mick has 31 seconds, Val.
Oh shit.
He's up a queen, but he's got 31 seconds.
Yeah, we gotta start making moves here. Does he see it? He's going for the mate.
What the flying hell is that?
He's zoned in on this side. He's nervous.
He is losing his mind here. Oh my good lord. Both sides have not a clue what they're doing.
No, but now he's opening up the king. That move can still happen, by the way.
Oh my
You
goodness.
just walked into it.
Oh my goodness, Val.
That's a mate.
It's crazy. It was a mate in 1.
Oh!
Oh, what are we looking at here? What are we looking at? Oh my goodness!
No, what's funny is he's gonna take the rook and then he'll see it. And
Is it hanging for 20 moves?
No, he's just trying to flag him.
Then still!
I think he's just trying to flag him.
What?
Dude, but if McMaster wins this now,
Oh, he had it!
they won!
Mick! What the hell was that?
Rook E8.
Oh my.
No, this is unreal.
No, but this is insane. I think we had the team names backwards. There's no way these are real chess players.
Oh my Jesus.
Get them the hell out of here.
You guys gotta do some puzzles.
No, but this is the most unstable game I've ever witnessed. After Mick wins the queen, is the worst chess I've ever seen. Okay, hanging rook, not taken. Sacks a bishop, that can be captured 3 different ways. Bishop, or again, missing the free rook. Hanging bishop h2 with a great position. Okay, still checks hanging. Okay, this pawn is hanging with check. Okay, checkmate in 1 hanging. Okay, not taking the pawn. Okay, checkmate hanging again. Checkmate hanging again. Checkmate hanging again. Checkmate hanging again. Checkmate hanging again.
It's like a broken record.
Checkmate hanging again. Checkmate hanging again. And when checkmate was finally fucking hanging for McMaster, he doesn't play it and he plays fucking, I don't even know.
He's the queen.
Like, they got a big blue parking space for guys like McMaster. Like, what the fuck is this? This is like an insane move.
I'm removing my name from the squad. I gotta go.
This is crazy, Val. You're leaving in disgust.
Yeah, no.
You're leaving in disgust. What the fuck is this move?
See you, lads. Have a good night. See you, buddy. I'll let your heart.
That's crazy.
No, this is. I mean, I'm part of the issue. But I'm an L as well.
Bye, Val.
Bye bye.
So it really does go from maiden 1 to maiden 1. Like, that is the single biggest evaluation swing that is possible in chess. It actually doesn't, sometimes I'm like, oh, what a bad move. It was like so good to so bad. This is as good as it could be to as bad as it could be. You will only see so many of these moves in your entire life spectating a chess game. And McMaster produced like 8 of them in 1 game. I've never seen shit like this. This is just awful. There's no way. What is McMaster's accuracy? Like 7? This fucking game, I mean, this is... We got guys in the 40s here. 30s even. Amazing. 9 blunders and 11 misses. 14 inaccuracies. Like, what? Just inaccuracies everywhere. They're calling this an actual mistake. Honestly, I think chess.com analysis was on to McMaster early. If they're calling castles a mistake, they knew, like, this guy's not gonna have a good accuracy. Let's call it early. Call it early on him. So he wins the queen, and then it just fucking... Bishop h5, not taking a free rook, is good. This move is excellent. Bishop takes h6 is excellent. Look, McMaster is the one writing the code or something. Plus 23. Plus 14. The difference between those 2 moves is a fucking queen. It's the equivalent of a whole queen. What? There is no repercussions for McMaster for that. Finally, some fucking blunders. Blunder, miss, miss. Blunder, miss, blunder, miss, blunder, miss. Blunder. It's literally blunder, miss, blunder, miss. Like for like 20 moves straight. And get ready for the biggest evaluation swing in chess history. Bishop d6. Only a mistake, by the way. Not sure how that gets a mistake tag and not just like the worst double question mark move possible. The game ends after bishop d6. Only a mistake. And queen e6. A miss. Rook takes e6, a miss. McNaster, it's really been a while. It's been a while since I've seen a game of chess this bad. You'd think that McNaster was playing like tier 3 moves. They're all yellow. What the fuck is going on here? He's got the red KO and the gold KO represented in the moves here. Well, I officially do have to record this as a loss for McNaster on the sheet here. And the flaggers are entitled to their chance at an adoption. It's 8 games in a row right now. Lol Burgers against the Kakooler up next. I have no words. I mean, that's so bad. McNaster, thank you for that. Real treat to watch. A real treat. He said, if I'm gonna take this L, I'm gonna go down swinging. Kakooler and Lol Burgers. Find Brian and Venus are up next. But pending another loss, we might just need to sub Anthony in. We might need to sub Anthony in, just for the ego of the real chess players. Hello, Ambit Gambit. Is J-Bell here as well? I think he was also around. That's something. You believe in the Kakooler? Bold, bold. I am pretty lucky, Lamau. So Lol Burgers doesn't fall into this. Not that it's a blunder, but like, doesn't fall into that trap even. Did the Kakooler lose over 100 points since being drafted? Yes, I believe so. Now, he was 989. Where's he getting 989 from? Oh, he gave his bullet rating. Oh my goodness, he gave his bullet. Good Lord. This guy signed up his bullet rating. Oh, for fuck's sakes. He's not a 1,000. He's getting rolled. He doesn't even have pieces. What the fuck? He can't even move his pieces. They're all stuck. They're all trapped. Every single one of them. Oh my. What are we even watching? This is a public execution. Unbelievable. He's a full queen ahead with pawns. No. Oh my goodness, there was a chance. There was a chance. Oh yeah, McNasty, yeah, quite the jokester, huh? Imagine a worse game of chess than this. I don't have to. I don't have to. How crazy is that? He decides to just take. He's done. He's a, you know what? Forget about it. Oh my god. Rook A4. Professional. Rook A4, Rook B4. Holy moly. Yeah, 98. Going absolutely nowhere. Jeez. This is amazing technique as well. Cooler is taking a big fat L right now. This wasn't even close, not even competitive. Like it just wasn't close at all. Fine Brian, Venus, R. Hudson, Badkins, Dawn, and Big Dill. These are the only hopes. Venus, Brian, up to the plate. Brian actually has one of the biggest matches because he's here to stop the adoption. 1 minute. Brian against Venus. How did Hacks beat Eddie? You'd have to ask Eddie. Bagel shop owner, played a pretty good game from my recollection, Nicola. Chess.com/play/online for Venus and Brian. Make sure you're logged in. Currently, neither of you are, from what I can see. Good luck to both. A lot on the line. An adoption, a defense. All right, I see Brian online. Venus814, is that username right? Geez, we're being held up. How does it always work like this? How does it always work like this? We started every single game, no problems today. And of course, it's this one that we can't start. All right, maybe you guys can challenge each other. It won't let me start the game due to Venus814. Where is the match? I'm trying to start it. Fine, Brian. I think you're gonna have to challenge one another. Venus814 and Fine Brian. 3-minute game. That's correct, Chess Ninja. You're 100% right there. Cheers, Brian. 3-0. Technically, you are supposed to get the white pieces, Brian, if you're particular. You played 70% accuracy? The cooler, you most certainly did not. I'll be happy to contact chess.com on behalf of that 70% and get it revoked. %70. Good lord. There we go. Somehow, some way. Oh my god. There we go. It started. That feels like a win already. Yeah, think of it this way, the cooler. If I start a game of chess and hang all my pieces in one move, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I'll make 7 bad moves. If I then play a 100 move game, my accuracy might be like 90%. Because I've hung all my pieces, so I don't have more mistakes to make. So every one of my moves is counted as the best move in the position. That's the kind of game that you had right there. That's how you got 70%. At some point, there weren't any more bad moves to make because you made them all. So the evaluation was like, well, fuck, I guess he's making best moves in the position. He's really turned the corner here. Hello to Czech Manarov. You're lodging a complaint there, Big Czech? The team's up 9-2 and you're lodging a complaint about one of the players on the Real Chess Players team? Hello, learner. I'm not on a team. I'm hosting. But I feel like if I was on a team, it wouldn't be on the right side here. He's down 30 seconds. This can't be good for real chess player fans. Which one do I support? I support the team that McNaster's not on. That wasn't my stance previously, but it's my firm stance now. Who played worse, McNaster or you? The Kakula, that's what I was actually saying during the game. I actually said, I don't have to imagine a worse game of chess than this because I actually just saw it from McNaster. So it wasn't your best game, but there was worse, trust me. There really was worse. So it seemed like Venus hung the piece, but instead of losing a piece, actually ends up winning a piece. Not sure how that happened, and then the rook to boot. So you're safe there, Kakula. You didn't claim that prize, which is a good thing. Up a rook, up time. Okay, getting in there, but can't win with just like one piece here. Oh, the adoption's looking rough here. Everyone had the adoption emotes are going to be coming out in full force. 25 seconds. I mean, Brian is just, he's like barely even here. His brain is barely even here. Okay, finally opening up that queen. I mean, it's not doing much, but it's open. Yeah, I'm not feeling supremely confident here. Venus needs some speed though. Both sides need some speed. D5, oh my goodness. Brian is catching up slightly on time, but still dead lost. Okay, Brian's getting some easy pre-moves around the king. Look at this. Look at this. But Venus is so slow right now. Hang on a sec. Attacking the queen, that's a great move. No, Brian, no, what the? Why did you even fucking play that? Oh my god, 4 seconds for Venus. 2. Oh, Brian. Oh, and Brian gets the win. Unbelievable. Unbelievable from Fine Brian. Easy save for the real chess players, the RCP. No adoption. No adoption. And Venus Chess will easily see a ban for another weekend. Weekend. Go, Brian. What a goddamn save. Brian, you were so fucking dead lost. I don't even know what to say. I don't know how you did it. I don't know where that speed from Venus came from, or lack thereof. But Venus Chess was so ahead. So ahead. No adoption. No adoption. Fine Brian is turning a new leaf for the RCP. I'm gonna splash your pussy ass with that wall. Badkins and R. Hudson. Badkins and R. Hudson up next. Is it Badkins 007 or just Badkins? Fine Brian says, thank you, Eric, for the Hippo speedrun. Fine Brian was able to recognize that that opening led him to the success he found. Badkins 003, got it. All right, here we go. Our Hudson and Badkins. Jeez, Badkins is looking to maybe adopt the flaggers here. Okay, so our Hudson representing the flaggers. I mean, a tough act to follow. The failed adoption is leaving, dampened spirits in the locker room. Dampened spirits in the locker room. In unacceptable fashion. Venus Chess is up. Everything up all the time. Oof. And it'll only be 9. Everyone is left half-mast. Yes, way too supportive. I agree, Check Manarov. I agree. You do see extra support for the ladies. That's one thing you'll always notice. The ladies are permitted to mess things up more than the lads. I think if that was Valentinian who didn't win that game, we'd be banning him for a year minimum. But the ladies have more leeway here, definitely. It's a privilege you don't get to have, Czech Manarov. You're just gonna have to live with that, brah. Oh, if it was Val, I mean, can you imagine? Valentinian playing on stream, not winning that position? We might have to just like kick Val out of the house at that point. Not even sure I want him like near my thread count. Badkin's looking solid here. But mainly because I just love this bishop. I mean, our Hudson is hopeful here. Because that would be great. And Badkins obliges, even with a hanging knight on the board. Damn it. Well, Venus Chess, I don't think you had bad pre-moving at all. That, to make a comment like that is far too complimentary to the bullshit that I just saw. You didn't pre-move. You didn't have bad pre-moves. You didn't have any pre-moves. What you need to do is fucking pre-move. You didn't do a single pre-move. Watch my bullet habits. Even at the lowest bullet habits rating threshold, I mean it. Really watch it. Because I swear to you, there is not a thought that goes through my head when my time is low. During bullet habit. Not a thought. Like not trying to play a good move, nothing. Nothing. Just pre-move. Just pick a piece up and put it on a legal pre-moving square, and I promise you, you'll win the time scramble. And if you had done that against Brian, I promise you, you would have flagged him. Like, for sure. It just needs to be a legal move and just chain the pre-moves together. That's it. You didn't do that. I didn't see a single pre-move, to be honest with you. That's why there was just no shot in that game. It was an easy loss. You just didn't pre-move. So you can't be talking about, oh, bad pre-moves at the end. No, I don't buy it. Nope. Nope, not even I'm that supportive. Bullshit. There weren't any pre-moves. Fix it. A minute and 10 seconds. Badkins hanging a piece though. Not sure how I feel about that. Our Hudson back in it. Okay, Badkins. You bad man. Hang on. This is getting very sketchy. Badkins is messing this up. He's completely bungling it, as they say. Badkins couldn't have played that endgame worse. I don't think he could have. Remember, he had a piece, right? Let's not forget. He had a full extra piece. Like, this was the position. Piece and 2 extra pawns. And now he's playing this. R. Hudson. Damn. Does R. Hudson have the speed? Take the rook! Oh my goodness! What are these guys doing? How is Badkins messing this up? Is Badkins gonna lose? No way! How? Oh my goodness, what the fuck was that? He's gonna win! What? Why did, oh my, I've never seen that. I've never seen that. He doesn't take the queen. No, but there's no way. This motherfucker is AI generated. There's no way that. Speechless. Just speechless. Bro's a fucking GTA character. There's no way. Okay, and let's not even get into this. Badkins has 1 minute and 14 seconds. 1 minute and 14. He's got a bishop. He's got 2 extra pawns. And his opponent has 43 seconds and 1 pawn and a rook. And what he proceeds to do is lose this bishop for nothing, lose this pawn for nothing, lose this pawn for nothing, trade the rooks, and then lose that pawn for nothing, and then let this guy become a queen and not take it when given the chance. And he managed to do that while also finishing the game lower on time than his opponent. Really, really amazing. Something so difficult to achieve, we thought no one could do it. But we forgot. We forgot. There's one person talented enough. Badkins 003. Good Lord. Well, Badkins somehow not coming away with at least a draw in a rematch. Nope. A loss. Full loss. Crazy. These last couple games are just shockers. Ambit Gambit with 10 subs. Thank you, Ambit. Thanks for the 10 kick subs. Where's Big Dill? Is Big Dill watching? Is Blonde Maestro here? We gotta check on the whereabouts of Don B. McGee, Blonde Maestro, Young Anthony, and J Bell. Who's here?
How do I have to set it to play?
Oh, hello Dill. I'll have you play from right here.
Okay.
I'll have you play from here.
I've been
Have you been spectating, Dill?
Oh, I've been watching the whole thing.
Fuck, I mean,
I have no yeah. What can I say about it?
Tough act to follow, I think, for sure.
So I actually I feel no pressure.
For the first time ever.
For the first time ever, I feel no pressure whatsoever because my team has done so well that I don't have to like save anything. I don't have to.
No, you're in the clear here.
I can play just as ridiculous as everyone else.
Well, we got an opponent for you, Don B. McGee. So Don, the game will be with the chessbrah account. Dill will play on it, just so you know. But yeah, log into chess.com/play/online, Don, and we'll get you matched up.
Yeah.
It's a 3-minute game, Dill.
Oh, yeah.
Want to sit here? Here, have a seat.
Those are very fast games, but I've just been playing to get warmed up.
All right, you got white, Dill.
Oh my god. Okay. No expectations, boys and girls.
Oh, they actually do have expectations, but they're extremely low. Extremely low.
Extremely low. I just gotta keep my speed up. That's important. That's the. I don't know. This? That's a piece. I should take it, right? Just take the piece. No, to take back, whatever. You take back. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Keep the speed up, Dale. You're doing great.
I'm not looking at the time. I should. Oh yeah. Okay. look at the time. Look at the time. Is that a bad move? Probably. It's even. So like, sure. Why not exchange pieces, right? Okay. I'm just gonna exchange pieces. That's fine. I just saw that. Yeah. That was a.
That's okay, Dylan.
That was a boo boo.
That's okay.
That's okay. That's okay. I gotta do this. This. Protect. Speed. Oh, okay, I'm down a piece. That's okay. I'm going
No, just
to.
pawn though, not a piece. Energy up.
Meh. I don't know. Ah. Oh fuck. Let's just exchange a piece. Whatever. 14 seconds. Oh my god. I don't know. I literally don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. C'est la vie. C'est la vie. Oh, look at his time. Look at his time, though. Oh my god, that was so fast. Yeah, I'm not that fast. Wait, look at that. I didn't know. That's so fast.
Dale, you
So
can't
fast.
tell me you haven't been watching my fucking streams. Because you were like,
One blunder and one mistake is not bad for how fast that, like.
what? This is better theory than Dr. Lord Mayonnaise. You're watching the Chessable series, no? You have to.
I actually have, yeah.
You have to.
I haven't. Yeah.
This is a fucking replica. 95? No, but it's like a masterclass.
For speed, it's all about speed and like.
No, but the moves, I can tell. You've been secretly absorbing.
Well, congratulations to the flaggers. You played very well, and real chess players,
Real chess players know the moves.
Real chess players, yeah.
We don't
real
play
chess
that
players.
time bullshit. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't like that stupid clock.
There's a reason we have
I don't
Dale
like
on
that
the real
stupid
chess
clock.
player team.
Here, I don't mind sitting and chatting.
Yep, we only got one more match, and it's a big one. It's Anthony and J-Bell.
Anthony and J-Bell. Okay,
Yes.
because J-Bell was doing something to somebody.
No, it was actually specifically not occurring.
Not a what?
It wasn't occurring. He thought that it would, but it really didn't.
Okay.
Nothing happened. Specifically 0. Yeah.
Now it's happening. Now it's happening.
J-Bell and Anthony. Yeah. Surely the last game's winner take all, right? That's usually how we complete these things.
Happy Sunday fun day.
Evil Morty 23 against Young Anthony, and it will be Anthony with the black pieces, Evil Morty with white. Are Anthony and J-Bell wagering a ban? To
What's the ban?
wait, but
What's the
J-Bell
line?
would J-Bell wager his team's result? Like if J-Bell loses, then the Flaggers lose.
Oh, I have a question. Who's J-Bell playing for?
The Flaggers.
Has there been a ban on each person that's lost?
No, we haven't. The
There's
tribunal,
no
the
bans.
tribunal
There's no
hasn't
bans.
happened. But there's been a fuck ton of ban-worthy performances.
So I was gonna say it's like if you picked out a ban for each person, it would you would take the ban for
For everyone.
everyone on the other team.
It's a good idea. J-Bell doesn't speak for us. Oh, he has a big voice. But that depends on Anthony. Anthony, if J-Bell wagered his team's full result, would you wager a ban? In order to claim a win for the real chess players.
Hello, hi.
Anthony wagering a ban, but J-Bell wagering his team's result. Oh, it'll be at least a week ban, J-Bell, for sure. Yep, a week ban. A week ban versus the team's result. That's my proposal. Both sides have to agree, but that's, yeah.
And J-Bell will likely, if he loses, just make another chessbrah account and then become a different person
Extra
again.
follow,
Yeah,
Yeah,
he would just be an extra new person again. Hi, Chucky.
Well, Anthony's not interested. J-Bell, what do you make of that? Okay, Realty Money putting check and Realty Money bans on the line. Tim is trying to console young Anthony. It's only a week ban, and Tim will step in to ensure that, the same privileges are afforded during that week. Extra yard time.
Is he kicked out of the gym? Is he in the gym?
Tim is in the gym. Anthony is, he could teach the gym. Anthony says, if I lose, ban me for a month, but if I win, ban check for a week.
That's a good one.
Don't even ban J-Bell, none of it. Fuck all of that. Just ban Checkmanrov for a week.
Yeah.
Realty Money, have you ever been a fucking bigger fan of a specific individual than this match right here? J-Bell and Anthony, proceed to chess.com/play/online. And of course, mute, although listen to Dill's commentary at your own risk. All right, lot on the line here. the flaggers could throw this whole thing. J-Bell and Anthony, and Czech Manarov is also watching, onlooking. He knows his band's on the line as well. All right, good luck, boys.
Good luck.
J-Bell and Anthony, holy fuck. And I don't know if you know, Dill, but these guys played a match against one another on stream.
Was this last night?
No, like semi-recently.
Okay.
And J-Bell wanted to do cams and mics.
Yeah.
Anthony said no mic, no
mics.
cam.
Yeah, too distracting.
The best we could do was get Anthony to have to listen to J-Bell during the whole match.
Okay.
And J-Bell is like, sounds like Brando these days. Like, you know,
Oh, he's a tough talker.
he could monologue him to himself.
Yeah. He's a yappy.
Yep.
He's yappy.
And the result of that match was young Anthony took the win.
He destroyed.
He wasn't a destroy.
Not a destroy.
But it was a win.
It was a win.
Yep.
So,
Chess
J-Bell
Ninja,
didn't live up to the talk. He was like,
he really did in the sense that he was ahead early. He was rattling
Yeah.
Anthony, but as soon as Anthony put some wins, it was like, yeah, it went downhill. That's right. So the real chess players, if Anthony wins with the black pieces, could win the entire sub battle. Czech Manarov could be banned. Anthony could be banned for a month. There's really a lot on the line here. You like black's position, Smuck? Is it a Smucker position? Are you gonna coin it? If it's a draw, they rematch, of course. Same sub battle rules. Bonsai Gaming, what do you have in mind, buddy? Czech Manarov, how are you feeling? Nervous? Do you like your buddy Evil Morty's position here? All right, Dill, if you had to pick within 10 seconds, white or black?
I like black and white. I think they go great together, so I like both colors.
Very diplomatic answer. Diplomatic Dill. Diplomatic Dill. There's no winning with this guy. Speaking of winning, young Anthony with a huge fork right now and a stranded knight on h6, and Evil Morty, let's just say he's worse. He's clearly worse here. Queen a4 looks like a massive move in the position. Very strong bishop as well, and I don't see the attack over here. The pieces just aren't coordinating. And he says, you know what?
Uh-oh.
Go for it. Like, you know, you can have all my pawns. He's probably gonna send it.
Everyone was just dancing in the club. Low ceiling, black
I
walls,
like the music you use.
strobe lights.
This is a good.
Everything was hazy. Everything was hazy. Everything was hazy.
Everything was hazy.
Wow. Young Anthony with a move. Bishop h4. He's trying to put Evil Morty in a coffin. I can tell you guys that the engine has something just disgusting against this move. Takes bishop here. With a draw. Or maybe white could even play for something. How crazy is that? Just not realistic. This position is crushing for Anthony. He'll be very upset if he loses this. I can say that. Oh. Surely he's not going for a draw here. He's just teasing him. Always repeat, we know that. Bishop e3. Guess what? He wants this. Understandable. This does make some threats. And guess what? Queen's coming here. Not over at all. Queen f4 hits both bishops. Threatens mates and checks.
I don't know what time I got home last night. Everyone was
Holy
just
moly.
dancing in the club.
What a variation here.
Low ceiling,
This is very tense.
walls.
It might be like crushing for black, but it's easier said than done. Queen f4, he's playing for the energy. You gotta respect that. takes on g5, plays rook e5, which is actually such a goddamn strong move. It really is. Holy. If you take it, there's check. I mean, that's unreal. To find that, so sick. So sick. No, he actually is real team money. It's very impressive. There's queen takes f7, but guys, that's not, there's nothing there. You're not gonna mate with just a queen.
10, 9, 8.
There's no more checks.
6, 5.
And Anthony is just gonna...
2, 1, and you're out of here.
Massive game from young Anthony and a dub for the real chess players. Anthony says, get him the fuck out of here. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. A great win, a great team victory by the real chess players. Just nice to see the team win. There are a few matters of business to attend to. The real chess players take down the flaggers in exciting fashion. A proof that real chessbrah always prevails. J-Bell goes down to Anthony, and Anthony, you're probably wondering who that guy running his mouth was earlier who's getting banned. That's Czech Manarov, that's right. Czech Manarov. A guy who's always, I would say, on the most wanted list. J-Bell has to go study after getting drilled by Anthony. Let's make sure to take note. Czech Manarov is taking a ban. Anthony, any final words for your doubters like Czech Manarov, J-Bell, the people who said you were too scared to put something on the line and you end up putting a month ban on the line?
Czech is saying nice things.
Oh, he's
very nice things. Yeah.
He's always had a sharp tongue.
And you would like that, Czech Manarov.
Anthony's letting the chess speak for itself. True Chad. That's what a real chess player would do. Final words from Anthony. Lamau, you're probably half my rating. Go learn the fried liver. And we'll ban Czech Manarov for a week so that he can go do that.
Bye, Czechy.
Czech Manarov will have to demonstrate understanding of the fried liver to be reinstated. It might improve his chess.
Czech versus Anthony would be. Are they similar?
Czech Manarov versus Anthony, are they similar? That's a big question from Dill. I wonder how Anthony would answer that. Are Czech Manarov and Anthony similar? I'm trying to think of one way that they are. Just one way. Czech is similar to Anthony, like how house cats are similar to mountain lions.
Okay. Yep. Very okay.
Yeah. Same
very
species, but that's pretty much it.
That's it. different fur.
Very nice game, Anthony. Nice to see all the wins erased on Team Flaggers. All that hard work for nothing. Anthony came in and flipped it on its head. GG's to everyone. Thanks for playing in the sub battle. Proof that real chess players always prevail. Chess prevails in the end. Yeah, Mick Naster, a very deserving victory for yourself. Congratulations to Mick Naster, victor today. Tim with a $50 dono.
Thank you, Tim.
Tim says marbles palette cleanser. Nope, sorry. Tim said marble palette cleanser. So one marble race. One marble race.
In his mouth for his palate
To cleanse it.
to cleanse.
One marble.
One marble.
So Tim is going $50 for one marble race. Absolutely, Tim. We'll make sure to honor that request right away, and we'll note that down as the going rate for marbles races. Thank you to Tim Cannon 25. Be happy to do one marbles race to cleanse everyone's palate. Actually, the flaggers got crushed there, Skinny Cuz. Good to see Skinny. Algu with 5 subs. Thank you to Algu. Another big victor today was Algu. He definitely earned this win. Let's bring up our old friend Marbles. For Tim and the palette cleansers. Thank you, Algu. Will Anthony join? I know one guy who won't join. His name's Czech Manarov.
Everybody.
Oh, Mick Naster with 5 subs. Mick, are you trying to go 50-50 with Algu here? Korean Knife with a sub. Don B. McGee with 5. The kick subs are crazy. People heard about Tim's going rate. Hang on, I think we're at 2.5 races here. I'm trying to keep track. The quick Cincos. The kick Cincos.
Get your balls in your ball.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So, we're gonna extend the opportunity for people to join our marbles race here by typing !play. You're welcome to do so right now.
Absolutely, it's Astro Boy. I love Astro Boy. I've got a couple Astro Boy shirts.
!play. The playlist became very Dill-centric when you came
Did
in.
you change it?
Nope.
It sounds great. I've enjoyed all the...
!play. Everyone welcome. Hey, what's up, Darkbone? The Kazi. Skinny is here. A fire sale. I like that. Noted, Algu. Noted. Let's get at least 50 in here. We got 35. 15 more people. Surely they're hiding somewhere. Nicholas here as well. Been very active this weekend. Nicholas.
It's that beat. It's the vibe that we keep on repeating. Day in, day out, we working our asses off for those 9 to 5. But what we really want to do is just vibe. So what we're gonna do now is get into that bounce. Here we go. Give me that bounce.
Bounce.
Give me that bounce. Give me that bounce.
2.7. Tim is tracking. Digilal's gifting the Q-Corn. League of Legends community sticking up for one another. Play for pay. Okay. We're at 44. Dan the man with a resub for 3 months. Exactly, R. Hudson. I'm thinking of him. We need 5 more people. 5 more and we can start. All right.
Give me that
We hit our.
We got 50. 50 is the magic number. '50's the magic number. Love is in the air. Oh, hello to Big Champ. Did Champ make it in? We're about to find out. Good to see you, Champ. But luckily, as you know, Tim, we have more than one race slated due to our counting. Oh, he certainly is Chess Ninja.
I'm getting goosebumps from this song.
Here we go. This is our beautiful track today, folks.
A hot.
So you see the usernames,
marks.
right? It says sub at the beginning if they're a subscriber.
Yeah.
There's one guy.
Oh, that's different. That didn't used to be.
Well, this is how we do it on Kick in order to make it happen.
That's all. Okay.
Thanks to our buddy Darkbone.
Thank you, Darkbone, for figuring out the magic.
So it says sub, and it says VIP, it says pleb, right? We have the tags there.
Yeah.
Now there's one guy in here who has a tag that doesn't match the rest. He's a tricky guy. I wonder if you can find who the imposter is.
OG.
There's some
OG.
OG is fair. That's like if they were one of the first subs.
Okay.
Yeah.
OG. What else? There's a VIP. There's an OG. There's a.
B-Pone at the front. Mod, yeah, that's normal. Wait, Blonde Maestro. You're up there at the front there, Dale. You're in 3rd place right now.
Go ball.
Go Blonde Maestro.
I won a couple weeks.
You're in 2nd place right now, Dale. Yeah.
Oh no!
What?
No,
You're right there.
I'm still in.
You're fighting. You're in 2nd right now. But it's all whether or not Dill can find the hole. Can Dill find the hole?
There's 2 holes. I've got too many options. No, I had too many options.
Dill has more success when there's just one.
Yeah, there's too many options there.
Oh, you managed to get in there, but I think there are some people in front of you. Hang on a sec. That's a pleb. Dill's fighting for 1st. Oh, he's just getting eked out here.
I think I missed a 2nd.
Oh my goodness.
3rd.
Crabapple managed to get in there. Oh, and would you look at that? Look at this guy at the back. Who's this amateur? Nicola is one of the toughest guys to take down in marbles. This might be our chance. This might be our chance. Hopefully Tim finds the hole. Yep, he did. Nicola finding the hole. Tim Cannon is in. And it's all Nicola. Is Nicola gonna outrun the DNF line? It certainly looks like it. Oh, for sure. Nicola in last. Now's our chance. Get him. Get him. There we go. This is our chance. Very evasive. This is revenge for yesterday. Crabapple, 1st place. 1st place, Crabapple. And do you want to know why you're in 1st place there, Crabapple?
Because he was fast?
That too. Nova, as far as our records indicate, has made a rookie mistake. but it could be intentional. Not displaying the badge. Okay, no reward, but also no risk. To each their own. Nova 99 entered the race a pleb and therefore does not win. That's right, Nova, that's right.
Oh, this is the brand new song.
That's right.
That's why I happened with this.
Hella, was that sub in time? I need to know. Do we need VAR? Do we need the VAR?
What would it feel like if we could stop time? Maybe for one
During?
we could get it.
In ample time, right? Ambit, gambit, high sparrow, vouching. Okay. Okay. Okay, a lot of vouchers there. Dawn saw it as well. Okay. Well, Nova with Nicola in last place. Ban or no ban? Nova 99. You have a completely free choice here.
What would it feel like if we could show time? Maybe for one night, we could get it right. We could get it right.
A ban. A ban has been issued by Nova 99. A great choice. A fantastic choice, if you will. Nicola Stojan, last place. Funny seeing you there, Nicola. You've been banned by Nova. Would a guy like you venture to defend yourself? Perhaps in the chessbrah arena?
I feel like he's a fighter. I feel like he would.
Do you think he's a fighter himself, or do you think he gets people to fight for him?
I think he wants to fight for himself.
Wow.
I have a feeling that he's gonna fight for himself.
That he's feeling it right now. Okay. And if you'd like to continue to play, Dill, find the one that's out of place.
It's my
Stop time, if we could 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 stop time, if we could.
There are two answers I will accept.
But it's the pre-name or the name.
It's whatever. Something is out. Something is out of place.
off.
You cannot play, says Nicola. The kick cost of KNDB representation these days. Nicola, it actually has never been done yet. So I will let you extrapolate from 25 Twitch subs to a fee that you deem acceptable. Because this will actually be the first real hire. No precedence, exactly. This will actually set the precedence for the future. See anything,
I'm
Dill?
blind. I can't see it other than the clown. That's different.
So yeah, so I'll accept this answer, but the real one is the guy who's trying to game the system by making his fucking username Sub Wonel. He's a pleb, but he made his username Sub. He thinks he's a hotshot here. He thinks he's gonna fly under the radar in the system. He thinks Darkbone won't spot that one from a mile away. I would offer that, Chess Ninja, but I only have my buddy Dill here. Val is eating for the first time today, I believe.
He's eating and I'm about to go to the gym.
You guys are on different...
yeah, he's eating, but I want to go to the gym right now. So, you guys can play, and I will go to the gym. It's been nice to see y'all.
The gym, is a good excuse always.
Yeah.
Whoa, 30 kick subs.
Good luck on the game, Nicola, because that's
Thank you very much. He's setting the precedent. This is perfect. Now I can claim 30 kick subs. The handball rate is going up. Nicola wants a nice squeaky clean defense and he's gonna get it.
okay. Enjoy the balls and the chess.
Thank you, Dill.
I will be around later.
See you later, Astro Boy. Goodbye to Dill. Yes, a very important precedent, Tim. Lest we forget. 30 subs. Real T Money, make sure you remember that number, eh? 30 kick subs. Mon Hambleton, at large. Nicola just bought some representation funk. He wants to make sure he's got the best of the best. And I'm going to endeavor to show you why he did not make a mistake in his hire. Nova against Grandmaster KNVB is the current slate. Nova, if you'd proceed to chess.com/play/online, let us know your chess.com username. Can you have the black pieces? I was gonna scam you and give you the black pieces anyway, so scratch that. Yes, I'd be happy to, but you owe me one. Black pieces requested. Let's see if we can defend New York City mogul, Nicola Stojan. All right, here we go. I wonder why the black pieces. Does anyone else feel like there's something suspicious going on here? What's going on? Why the black pieces? Why such a big deal? Okay. Okay. Squeaky clean representation. You know, the KNVB stock has been down after a recent loss in court to Grandmaster Yasser Seirawan, and as a result, we need to fill some quotas here and get a very important prosecution in. This one could make or break the KNVB career. Oh, you guys are all hoping for this. You're terrible people. You're terrible people. I, on the other hand, was obviously hoping for the best move. Oh, thank you, Funk Monkey. Thank you for the recommendations, Vouch. Interesting. Bishop D7. Oh, you don't say. Hey, shh, champ. Easy, bud. I'm trying to pad my stats here. Don't ask, don't tell. Obviously, my prosecution fee is different from my defense fee, so maybe Nicola understood the defense fee was significantly higher. He gets me. Dill, the last song I might have to replay for you.
Guess what?
Yep. A little birdie out there really enjoys this song. And I feel like that birdie's whispering in your ear right now.
Well, I have to do Spanish lesson right now too.
Queen E7. Something tells me this is going that way. That's what I think.
La la. I agree.
Very solid play by Nova. Completely agree. Sack queen. Oh, come on. You don't mean that. Not with my reputation on the line.
La la. La la.
Ooh la la. Ooh la la.
That makes a lot of sense. That's me.
That's you?
That's literally me.
Go Dill. Check to the miserable king.
Give me all night into mañana.
11 out of 10 song. Precisely what I would have said. I've got it saved now. This is good enough to make it on the actual chessbrah playlist.
I missed this thing.
Last time I saw it was Trevor and Sam.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's awesome.
I see why Bountiful Blunders wanted the black pieces. Apparently, it was impossible to win. Jesus. What a defense here. Oh. Cursed him. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hey, a pretty good game by Bountiful Blunders, no? Hanging in there to the very end. Just one blunder, really. Just one blunder. GG. Thankfully, Amon Hamilton, at large, attorney at law, was able to deliver a successful and squeaky clean defense to ensure that Nicholas Stojan has nothing to worry about. My fee is 30 kick subs. You've seen my work, so I'm sure I'll be getting a few calls shortly. Yes, the gold KOs. GG Nova, that was a good game. That was a good game. However, we still owe another race. That's right. In fact, I think we owe, Tim, is it 1.9 races now? Because we got a sub from Hella to Nova during the race, or was that for 1.8? I'm just trying to make sure we keep up with the math here. So, we're gonna go and restart. If you'd like to join the race, !play right now. That's all you need to do. It's open. We didn't get a ban. Nicola, he always finds a way out. But this time I was happy to provide it. Get on in for another race. We still got one more after this. Yeah, hopefully McNaster, the right people get banned in marbles. You know, the people that should be banned. Exclamation mark play is all you have to do. It's all you have to type. Let's get well over 50. We can do better than last time. Oh, Nicola, he just got defended, and look at that, he's right back in the race. He doesn't mind putting his tail on the line. Okay, 1.9. Noted, Tim. Noted. Keeping good records. Funk Monkey, do you think that's ever gonna come true? You make that claim every marbles race. I've never seen you win. I've never seen you come top fucking 30. All right, exclamation mark play. J-Bell is in. J-Bell is in. Last chance, guys. All right. All right. I think we got 51. Yep, 51. Let's see. On the felt. It's time to get on the felt. Trying to give an extra boost to Tim Cannon's marble here. And here we go. Good luck. Champ on kick. We don't reach that number too often, buddy. I would love to let it go. You're gonna have to talk to your low energy chat members. It's tough to get there, buddy guy. Sometimes we can, but it's very rare. Who's at the front? Bunch of plebs is what I see. The Kazi, base guy. Oh, it's Real T money. Could it be Real T's chance? Banzai Gaming, Dan the man who just resubbed for this, by the way. Chess Ninja D1, and no surprise to see Funk Monkey pretty much at the back. Like I said, I've never seen this fucking marble top 30. Base guy 33 is a lead in the charge. Real T Money's right behind him. The Kazi, Riblet, Magic Wiener Missile. Oh, who's sneaking out there? Is that base guy? Yes, it is. Venus Chess, how did she get there? What the heck? Chelsea Morgana, Zoom, Captain Underpants. All right, hang on a sec. Who's dropping down here? Base guy, oh, but he just ran into something. So did pretty much everyone. Real Team Money. R. Hudson, though, with some speed. R. Hudson means business right now. Great speed from R. Hudson to Venus Chess. Both competed in the sub battle. Wait, Keen JNN, the pleb. Oh, but he got held up. Algu. Oh, wait, everybody's in it so close. Our Hudson gets the win. Algu Venus Chess, it was only people that played in the sub battle that were fighting for first. Privileges. And Chess Ninja D1 at the back at the moment. However, Nicholas Stojan living on the edge again. Nicola near the back. That DNF line is not going to be quick enough, I think. Oh, Nicholas Stojan could not be going slower through these hurdles here. And remember, there's still this final portion of trickery. Nicola's in. Chess Ninja slowly but surely will get in. Yes, he will. And Trouble with Chess Space, I believe will get in. Yes, he will as well. Nice simple first place from our Hudson. Nice simple ban. Don't even need to ask. Very, very nice, our Hudson. Congrats, buddy. As we scroll down to learn that Trouble with Chess Space is in last. And he's already got the username in there. He's ready to play. Our Hudson, you ready to ban? Chess.com/play/online. You guys know where to be. Yes, that was a Halloween special, wasn't it, Nicola? Was that Halloween, or I'm trying to think what event that was. I think that was Halloween. The Eric special. Big Chief special. Ooh, our Hudson, he's going for the ban, but boys, he had a disadvantage here. Random Friday, even better. Born Ready is playing the Grob. Okay. Looking to avoid a ban and playing the Grob. Hey, I respect that. Cthulhu dancing. Thanks for the 3 months, bruh. Okay, this pawn was hanging, so Born Ready is defending that. All good so far. I think we're kind of waiting for this. But yeah, basically I think our Hudson is saying, I think he's saying he wants to castle and he doesn't care about that pawn. Okay, I don't know what he's saying. Not a clue. 95, what are you saying, our Hudson? This one is happening. I'm not sure, but yeah, Born Ready, he knows he has that in reserve. Yeah, White played the Grob, and White is up a pawn. Let that sink in. Now, this actually does allow that to happen. One move that's always useful, you guys should be getting used to this, is if you ever long castle, take a look at White, the higher rated player. What did he do? He castled, and guess what? He just played king there. You might be like, well, okay, why king there? Doesn't seem like a big deal. having your king and queen just lined up on this diagonal is never a good idea. Plus, your pawn over here needs a little support, so having the king there feels good. It's always a good idea when you castle queen side. If you're struggling to find a move, I promise you shuffling your king over will be a good one. Almost every single time. Very good habit. Ooh, going for some trickery. There is this move, so could try it, but unfortunately that does hit the rook. You can trust me, Real T Money, as always. So our Hudson's staying even on time. Yeah, you got to give him credit there. If you're gonna have a worse position, going to beat down that material, stay even on time. Make it competitive. And would you look at that? That'd be a great time to slot that over. Our Hudson, remember as well, Born Ready is not actually using any of these pieces right now. So although White's up 2 pieces, they're not being used. Huh? That is a very hanging queen. Not just a little bit, very hanging. It's gone. Our Hudson's pieces are all gone. Maybe we'll see this. Oh, Born Ready. He's not that fancy. He doesn't have that swag. Ouch. And our Hudson is not able to get that thing. Not quite. Jeez. Our Hudson, nice try. But that queen blunder really hurt. You were a big underdog, but at least you'd maintain some chances of keeping the queen on the board. But obviously, he's pretty much half the rating of his opponent, so it was always going to be a tough task. McNaster says one more, but we have to check with Tim here. Tim, are we at 0.9 right now? Not sure we've have we fulfilled the full value here? Want to make sure we're keeping up with Tim's price. A lot of precedents have been set today. Tim's marbles price, my hiring price. I think we're at 0.9. We're a sub short. We're one kick sub short. You did see a sub. Oh. Well, who was the sub then, Goff? Who was it? Oh, Hella saw a sub as well, but who was it? Oh, god damn it. Why is Gob all-seeing and all-knowing? For fuck's sakes, where did you guys find this guy? How does he know? I'm trying to run a scam here. Gob's out here catching me in 4K. Jesus. Trying to run a good, honest scam. Gob's out here with photographic memory. And we still got the scam. Ooh. Treble with chess base, who was playing this match with the white pieces, gives a sub to Josh LP. There we go. Josh LP, welcome. Treble with chess base, defends the ban, and we're on to the next one. We're on to the next one. Legal fees do not apply to race fees. No, Nicola, absolutely not. Absolutely not. We do not double dip. Legal fees are in a separate folder. But now we have successfully funded yet another race, and that's why you are all welcome to join with !play starting now. Welcome on in. Please enjoy your stay. Please enjoy your !play. Map Rail is here as well. Some heavies in the race. Nicola and Map Rail. The fee for Marbles race, Ambit, was set by Tim. $50. But we've been offering it for the 10 kick sub price as well. 10 kick subs. Fire sale. All right, I'm going for a refill. I'll be right back. We got one more race. I'll leave the marbles on the screen just so you guys know. But let's see if we can make Champ happy. Could we get 69? Could we get 69? We got about 40 people in right now, so we're gonna have to find 30 more racers. 30 more racers. Champ, I'm as much a fan of the idea as you are. 69. I'll be right back. Let's see if we can make some progress before I'm back. All right, see you in a sec. All right. A little easier to do the music now that it's just me all alone here. Got my headphones. We can give you guys the real music straight into your veins. You need a play emote. You're valid there, champ. Oh, we got 55. Can we prove Real T Money wrong? 15 more people. $15 more people. Surely they're there, Real T Money. Have some faith. Exclamation mark play to join. Lost Moose is a doubter. Oh, Champ says 14 fuckers to type exclamation mark play. Well, surely they'll step up now. We got a lot of people having sex in here. Because, are you saying that because Czech Manarov will bring his horde, Real T Money, his League of Legends horde? He'll come with his gang, his fellow inmates. Exactly, Lost Moves. They could all be procured. Jeez, I tell you, Gob is really he's really a man of the people. He's really a man of the people. He says, I hope Amon sees Gambit's purchase of another race after this. And Gambit gifts 10 subs. Oh, so Goblin Man, after his message, he hopes I see Gambit's purchase of another race. Okay, well, I saw the 10, so we'll do one more race after this. Thank you very much, Gambit. And thank you, Gob, for bringing that to my attention. Appreciate that, Gob and Ambit, super generous as well. Of course, I didn't want to miss those, but luckily Goblin let me know in advance that they were coming, so I definitely did not miss them, and we certainly will get another race after this. Thank you very much to Goblin and Gambit. We're at 58. Champ, how long are we holding out? We're at 58. 58, buddy. We're holding out. We all want it. 69. Just 58, champ. It's tough out here. Tough to make an honest living as a marbles enthusiast. Wait 69 more seconds. We can wait 69 more seconds. Yep. Exclamation mark play. You'd think that, you know, even if you didn't know what that meant, just for the camaraderie, the community, people would just type it for family. You'd assume. D-Pone says, okay, he's in. We're at 60. We're at 60. We're edging ourselves. Holding out. Surely we hear a 61. Holy fuck, it was easier to sell Factor. It was easier to get Factor signups than it was fucking Marblers. This is why we have to scam you guys. You guys would rather pay to do something than do it for free. All this time you're sitting there wondering why I scammed you. You wouldn't fucking get up and do anything otherwise. Wow, Kosher Kielbasa says, I'm a pleb, but I typed it for the camaraderie, for the family. Thank you, Kosher Kielbasa. We have 61 people. 61. At this rate, we will absolutely be able to start this race. No comment on when. But we will be able to start it at this rate. Good old Tesh is gifting a sub to Kosher Kielbasa for family. For family, goddammit. We're at 63. We're at 63. If you're a pleb and you sign up right now, you may just get a gifted sub. We're at 63. 6 more. Evil Cooper's in. We're at 64. Kosher Kielbasa just got another sub. Slackish just got a sub from Champ. Even if you're already in the race and you're a pleb, just type !play. These fucking idiots won't even know the difference. They'll think you're helping the number and gift you a sub. If you're a pleb, you'd be stupid not to type !play right now. We are at 66. 66, I tell you. Lucky Boy, Courteous Rex, they're getting subs, they're getting sniped. We only need 3 more. Oh! Happiest Bear is in, 67. Flop D Luffy, we're at 68. We're closing soon, 1 more. Who's the last one? 69 for Champ. Who's the last one? Nova gifting to Chelsea Morgana. There we go. Another sub. Go Nova. Yeah, finally the badge. That's what I'm talking about. We are 1 shy. 1 shy. We're at 68. We've been at 68. All you need to do is type !play. Just one person. Someone out there. Who's it gonna be? Still at 68. These people are already in. Check is the difference, Realty Money. He is. But you're saying that you would sanction the unban of Check for this? There's no, I don't even believe you. Your account has been hacked. Someone else is typing on it. Can you believe it? Champ is getting blue balled like no tomorrow. We are literally at 68. 1 shy. Who will it be? We're just 1 shy. But Realty Money, you'd like Check to join. Even though there's no guarantee of him finishing last. And Ya928 has joined for number 69. Ya928 delivered what the people have been looking for. And I think we could all rejoice in knowing that Czech Manarov is staying banned. Let's all clap for that. You worried Salt 66 got us up from Metal Chess. We did get 69 on the dot, not more, not less for Champ. Great scam, Real Team Money. Pleasure doing business with you. Always great to get the League of Legends hopes up and have them come crashing down. Reminds me of some of the work I've done with Eddie the Endgame Magician as well. Just a great tag team effort. I think everyone played their role. Nobody joined to keep it at 68. Honestly, it was a team effort. It was a team effort. Fantastic stuff from everyone involved. All right. Here we go, 69. There's our race, folks. I believe this is the OG marbles track. Like, this is number one. Meet us at the function, good old Tesh. Wait, Venus, way in front. And Trouble with Chess Space seems to be at the back, along with Champ. Hang on, what's going on here? Venus Chess, this is your race to lose. I mean, there's a long road ahead, but you do have the lead. Venus Chess, I think Hella's up there at the front. And indeed, Champ, Treble with Chess Space, and Nicholas Dozen are at the back. Incredible. Nicola and Champ, rear-ending it. Venus Chess maintaining that lead. Are there any obstacles here? It looks like the first big obstacle is going to come right here. Making sure to find the right hole. Treble with Chess Space and Champ at the back. Venus Chess. I see Hella there. Mohamedov. And let's pay attention here. Venus Chess with a great drop. Fantastic stuff. Goblin Tenebra. Yeah, 928. Our number 69. Jason's got some speed. Crab Apple as well. He's already won today. And Niv. Wait a minute. How did the League of Legends guys get down here? We must have angered them. All of a sudden, League of Legends guys are in first. What the hell? Aniv, where did that come from? Who's gonna stop him? Who's gonna stop him? SA Ryder is going. He's trying his best, but I think Aniv has got this. There's no way he messes up. Aniv in clear first. And there's no obstacles left. That is first place for Aniv. And that's your winner. Come on. John B. McGee and Algu at the back. Algu, if we remember, had a tremendous performance in the sub battle. Really good performance. So Algu's dead last. That DNF line is not catching him. Am I crazy, or did Algu play Aniv in the sub battle? He literally did. This is going to be a sub battle rematch between these two. Holy, that's unlikely. Aniv and Algu. But this time, there's a ban on the line, and Aniv is the one in the driver's seat there. Big rematch from the sub battle. Aniv 29, let's start first things first. Ban or no ban? Of course, he's going for the ban. Algu. Right at the end there. Algu, would you like to defend yourself, buddy? All right, I think so. Algu against the Niv. Good luck, boys. Chess.com/play/online. It's a rematch, and Niv absolutely crushed Algu the first time. But now that there's a ban on the line, can Algu step it up? Chess.com/play/online. Looking for Algu. Where's buddy Algu? You'll put your knuckles up this time. I'm looking for your account here, Algu. Still hunting for Algu. Are you in chess.com, buddy? You on your phone or something? Don't see you online, Algu. Still waiting. There he is. Right when we were going to introduce some sanctions. Just in the nick of time. Algu against a Niv. It's a 3-minute game. Algu he really did get crushed last time they played, I have to say. Okay, so we got a Jobava London enthusiast, but remember, when I do my Jobava London, if I see like something like this, I just play e4 and knight f3, right? I don't really play this system, and I think Black's getting a really good version. Why the heck not? He's taking the dark square bishop. This looks good. Yeah, I think about him often, the Aslan. I really do. Want to give a shout out to all of the individual sub-gifters when we were pushing for 69. Trying to catch them all. Metal Chess, Nova, Ambit Gambit, Champ, Tash, Chess Ninja D1. Thank you all. Your encouragement brought forth the 69 that we're now enjoying. Whoa! Very high energy move there. What is F5? I don't know what Aniv's doing, but Algu is, I think he's saying hi here. Because, I mean, this isn't scary. Okay, I mean, he takes on f3, but isn't a Niv getting punished here? Does anyone see a way for a Niv to survive? He looks completely KO'd, no? Where does this go? Okay, goes here. All sorts of good moves. Even like that, you know? Let's see what Algu does. He goes for e7, yeah.
Dance with me.
Oof. I mean, this is just pain. This is pain.
Dance with me.
Wow, that's a good move. I may have even thrown in this check and then consider doing that or this, because once the king goes here, there's actually some mate threats, but okay, that's beside the point. This is a fantastic move. It should be completely winning. That's a very, very strong move. Algu, where the fuck was this in the sub battle, right? Where was this in the sub battle? Aniv is getting put in the dirt right now. Who was on what team? Well, Niv won and was part of the many wins in a row, so he was on the flaggers. Algu was repping the good chess players, the real chess players. Okay, not grabbing the rook. Okay, okay, okay. It's completely winning, so it really doesn't matter, but maybe some chances. Ooh, that was lights out. Okay, still winning. Can't hate. Ooh, he avoided the last, I would say, like, serious mistake he could have made. I think he's comfortable now. Now, I have a question for the chat. Are you all comfortable playing this and then taking and then winning with white? Are you guys chads like that? Or are you nervous betas and you need your rooks? I mean, you're up 2 pawns in that position, right? Really should be comfortable. Because I would say at this point, like, I mean, this should be just in there. It's just, I think it's easier if you just get that damn piece off the board. Like, at this point, you're scrambling here. Not even clear that you're gonna get the win. Will we see the ladder? He's got the speed. Does he have the ladder? The panic. Oh, he got the win. Unreal. He came back from the dead with that one. Wow. You ever hear that Eminem lyric? Tripped, fell, landed on his dick? Yeah, that's how this checkmate looked. But he got it done. A win's a win's a win. Algu. That win's a win, buddy. Very nice game. You could have converted it a little bit better. Little bit better. But can't take nothing away from that dub. Completely making up for that sub battle. Not getting banned. Algu remains And hold strong with the defense there. He was on the phone. I knew there was something up. I knew there was something up. Hey, win's a win. Go, buddy. Now, we do have more races because of Ambit Gambit. Exclamation mark play to get in. I'll lead by example with Dawn. Go, Dawn. Exclamation mark play. Exclamation mark play. Ambit Gambit's got another race for us here. Shout out to Ambit. We're starting it quick. We're starting it quick. Exclamation mark play. 2 minutes max. And then we're starting.
Kasuję jak za napad, nie mam gnata. Wypuszczam w niebo chmury, co haczą odrapać. Wokół druty i mury, zaraz będzie padać. Ona kocha, noszę kaptur, a więc ciągnie mnie za sznurki, nie za krawat. Trzęsie dubskiem mi jak światem. Tsunami od klapsa, obraz trzęsie się jak flaber. Robię sobie evil twin, na bransolecie graber. Na lewej sikor za 20, widzę ją na prawej. Lubię kiedy rzeczy idą tak jak w planie, ej. Lubię kiedy
Polish playlist, bro. This will help me get Poland every time. Exclamation mark play. 30 seconds and then we're going. Hey, Buck81, thanks for contributing to a big team win. Real chess players on top, flaggers on the bottom. Just great to see that decisive result. Thanks for hanging out, and GG's, Buck. See ya. All right, we're starting. Big 4-2. Here we go. Whoa. People are dropping goddamn quick here. Haunted Hammer. The Haunted Hammer. Ambit Gambit. Oh, look, he rigged the race. He's at the front. That guy knows how to do it. Oh, he hits Venus Chess's marble, and Venus Chess gets the benefit. Wait, Venus and Nova at the front? Rigged. Rigged. Venus is way ahead. Nobody nearby. The pumpkins are holding everyone back. This is Venus's race to lose. Look at these pumpkins. Somehow Venus got past all of it. Chess Ninja trying to do so as well. There's chessbrah. Catch Venus. Let's go. Get her. Don't let her get away with this. We're chasing Venus Chess. Oh, Venus hit a pumpkin. Yes, we're gonna get her. Catch up. Let's go, Tim. Nice speed, Tim. Nice speed. Tim. No, Tim. You're supposed. Tim, you're supposed to go forward. Tim. Tim, forward, Tim. Oh, Venus is down. Nice job, Darkbone. Great catch, everybody. Well done. And Darkbone. Essay writer. Picking up some speed here. Is anyone gonna hit the pumpkin? Oh, Darkbone. Oh, you ruined it for the rest of us. It's Real T Money and Essay writer. But Real T's getting stopped as well. Essay's got it. Surely. But hang on. No. Essay writer's doing it all wrong. Way too slow, and Lost Moose gets a boost, but hang on, the Haunted Hammer at the end. It's not guaranteed. Pleb Sub is catching up. SA Rider, Magic Wiener Missile. Let's not let this Pleb Sub win. There's a couple more pumpkins at the end. It's not over yet. B-Pone. Oh. Hella at the back along with Ubitsia. There's a lot of people that are going to be piling up here. SA Riders getting through. Just barely. Oh, here we go. The pleb finished. Who's the first sub? And it looks like Lost Moose, and he gets past the Haunted Hammer. Lost Moose is in and looking for blood. Hella at the back. Yes, it looked clear. Hella clearly at the back, but hang on. Gob is slowing down. Gob is slowing down, and it's all about who gets hit by the hammer. Mohamedov's out. Brian is in. Gob. Does he get hammered? He does not. Hella. Can he DNF? No. Oh, he gets it the second time. No, the second effort from Hella. That is not what the lad wanted to see. He finished the... I don't know how he finished it. He got hit by the hammer. Hella comes in last place. Wow. Wow. What a great race. That was quite something, guys. That was quite something. Super entertaining. Personally, I found it really enjoyable. I don't know about you guys. Do you guys enjoy that as well? I'm losing my voice. That was so exciting. Honestly, if I could act that Chess Ninja, if I could do that, it'd be too good. It'd be too good. I'd like to say my commentary was good enough that you could follow the entire race. But I just can't tell that lie. I can't tell that lie. That's a good Yasser line. Was it as good for you as it was for me? Say Rider did not come first. Hella comes in last, but remember, last was also 10th. Top 10 finish for Hella. Really didn't do too poorly at all. Imagine saying you came in top 10 and you might get banned. Poor guy. I have to scroll to see DNFs, not to see the finishers. Lost Moose did come in first. And no, I did not act that. It was just that bad. It really was. But you guys have given me a good idea. I have to practice my deep fake marbles races. Hella, what I can report is that this hammer thing is spinning around, right? Ready to eliminate people. You're the last marble on the track. You're ready to be eliminated. The hammer hits you. And then you don't fly off the map. You just make a second effort and then get past the hammer. Like, your marble did not want to be kicked off. That's all I can tell you. It really should have been. It's just quite sad, honestly. You do have a thick marble. Roll the stones. Lost Moose, Hella. Lost Moose is a ban kind of guy. Hella, you a defend kind of guy? This is going to be tough. Hella with 10 A's. Lost Moose, prosecuting. Scary stuff. Very scary stuff. I believe we have a bit of a mismatch here, but Hella's never one to shy away from a tussle.
charakterystyka jest zjawiskiem polegającym na tym, że osoby
That would even things up, wouldn't it, Darkbone?
przemieszczają się do
I'm fine with that.
i korzystają także z prostytutek.
And the match is on.
Miał mięśnie jak skały, fale się odbijały. Postura koszykarza
I mean,
był za mały.
it's not a great opening. Could be better. A little bit of a rough start here for Hella. I mean, Lost Moves obviously plays this, so this is no surprise. We've seen Lost Moves win matches against Czech Manarov before in this exact same opening. So, oh, hello there, Don.
Hey, hello.
We're just got a big chess match underway here for a band.
I was watching.
Yep. This is well, it is a mismatch as you can see. Hella is well, he did hit his peak rating on stream, but as you can see from the chess here, he's not peaking right now. Lost Moose is much higher rated, and he's also the guy that's going for the ban. So, what do you make of this position, Val?
What sub is in what? What position would come up?
The chess.
You know, I think as Queen's Gambit, I would win it.
Would you take white or black here?
White. I like to play whites.
That makes sense. Yeah, the organic whites.
Yes.
Well, I think as long as Lost Moves finds Bishop E3, I don't see Hella surviving. What do you guys think?
Go whites. Go Hella.
I mean, the time is concerning as well. There is some hope for Hella on the king side, but the time is a big concern. Like, Lost Moves is just not gonna lose.
But like, if you go Queen A3 here, right? Like, wouldn't that be a good move? Or is I might be.
Well, but Val, it's Black's turn.
Typical Val move.
Classic Val. Oh, it's Black to move, obviously. But Queen A3 would be a great move if it was White's turn, of course.
You know, that's how I play chess. I only would get my moves.
But I do think that Hella has basically no chance here. I know I want to root for the underdog. I want to hype this up. I do, but I can't. Like, he's just dead. Lost Moose losing this, like I'd ban Lost Moose.
Yeah, I hit the ban hammer.
I'd ban Lost Moose for sure.
The background.
I'd use that hammer.
Yeah.
You're not counting him out? That's crazy, Real Team Money. You mean you're not counting out Lost Moose's loss? Rook H7? Well, careful with the move suggestions, champ. You know, those guys could be in chat. We just never know. I mean, it's a pretty good move, so that's why I'm trying to keep it on the down low. Okay, there's some hope with the pawns here. He's got to get the speed up, though. Like, at this point, he has to start pre-moving. Yeah, Real Team Money, you had the same thought as me. Like, the pawns are the only hope. We're finally getting some speed here. Val looks like a hobo. No, he looks Canadian. That capture rate there, yeah. I mean, he's gonna take back, but he allowed the check. That's a big mistake.
I'm here to.
Now that now that the pieces are in there, I don't think he's gonna be able to survive. Why not Queen H7 mate? Don, it wasn't protected. I mean, obviously it's a good idea, but Queen's not protected there. Yeah, the hammer is on beat. The band hammer. Can you picture the band hammer?
It's already been hit. He's already gone. See that?
You can just imagine it.
Yeah, no, he's gone. This is a poor performance, and I think he's gotta go.
But you agree that if Lost Moves were to lose this position, we'd have to ban it.
Yeah.
Even though Lost Moose is playing for the to ban
Yeah, no, but
Hella.
it's so bad. I think Lost Moose needs to go.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But how do you score it then? Because the game is so bad that we want to ban Lost Moose, but he looks like he's gonna get the win. So do we ban Hella as well? Like what? How do we? What do we do?
We put a poll up in the chat. See what their butts. See what the chat. But we need some subs.
He keeps allowing these checks. I mean, he's allowing far too much counterplay, and I think this is about to wrap up. Lost Moose has I think he's pre-moving at this point.
10 seconds on the clock.
But I mean, Hella has not had the speed the entire game. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Like his king is running around completely naked.
Streaking through the quads.
Totally.
Will Ferrell, man.
Yeah, but at this point, Lost Moose is just cleaning house. Like, I guess you can't resign. The ban's on the line, but I think you guys would agree. You could resign with a clean conscience here. No, it's too bad.
It was a good effort.
Well, the checkmate there at the end with the promotion is just too much. Well, nice game there. GG's to Hella and Lost Moose. But guys, we have to now discuss whether or not to ban Lost Moose as well, because I mean it was a good attempt, but good attempt by Hella. Ultimately, we know the result. The important question here is, did Lost Moose play bad enough to be banned as well? What do you guys think?
It was fucking masterpiece. Lost Moose says he thinks he played a masterpiece. I think that should make its own statement.
McNaster says he doesn't like setting the precedent of banning for bad play. That's a great point from McNaster. Great point from McNaster.
Well, yeah, he banned non-stop.
Right.
He gave you a permanent.
Especially from his game in the fucking sub battle today.
Dude, I watched I kind of watched the rest, and yeah, that was embarrassing. That was the worst thing I've ever been on in my life. Super bad.
Now, let's have a look here at the Masked Singer. Now, as I said, we've seen Lost Moose play this opening numerous times, especially against the likes of Czech Manarov. We did see this. Takes, of course, yeah. Queen D2.
What about Queen A3? When does that happen?
It comes later, Val. So, I think this was the moment, Val, right here, where you were asking about why not Queen A3?
H3, yeah.
No, you said why not Queen A3? Simply put, it's White's move here, which I told you during the game, Val. You were trying to get Queen A3, but it was White to move, so it wasn't possible. But yeah, obviously Queen A3 is a typical Val suggestion, but it literally wasn't Black's turn, so it wasn't possible there. Like G3, Rook F4, yeah. So we did see all this, of course. Yeah, no, and this is exactly right.
Wait, this is very funny though.
Yeah, and we mentioned as soon as all the checks were coming in, there was just no shelter.
No, but this is
Yeah, and I think, remember I said that the king was streaking, running around naked. You know, the most important thing was I was able to identify, and you guys, if you guys were following, you know what I'm talking about. And I said that when the promotion came in, that there it was just too much to handle, and an easy checkmate as a result there. So, pretty good game by Hella and Lost Moose. I thought it was a good struggle, but ultimately, I don't think that Lost Moose's performance was ban-worthy. Yeah, the pawns weren't pushed, Real Team Any. That was the last hope for Hella. Push that pawn so you had stalemate hopes, but you just didn't quite latch on to that idea, and sad for him. Lost Moose played fine. I agree. Yeah. It seems that it'll just be Hella receiving the ban. Pretty good game of chess. Pretty good race that we all saw there. You were excited he hung his queen and then remembered he was 2150. It sounds like a very relatable experience. Hella's gonna be getting the ban. Lost Moose with another prosecution to his name. Hella, we'll see you, buddy. That's a ban.
How long is he been?
He might still be in the chat, so we'll say a couple days, but once he's, you know, you usually got to give people who are banned about 5-10 minutes to realize like they're not interested in watching anymore. And once he leaves, then I'll tell you how long he's really banned for. And we do have one last race from Ambit Gambit, and Val's here as well. One more race. We did get a ban, so that's pretty good. Let's see if we can end with a ban. Exclamation mark play if you'd like to join. You'll get in there?
Yeah,
You'll tango?
I'm getting a ban. My chess is not too hard. Converters?
Yeah, I'm about to dive in there, Val.
I just hate a lot, so I'm like, man, something that's older than you see is like...
It's like tempting, but you can't be tempted by it.
Yeah, exactly.
Exclamation mark play.
I thought I did, but I don't see it. Oh, I do see it now.
Not that place, Korean, but yes, that's always the vibe.
The Bills have like shit.
Okay, what's the score?
I think they only have 10 Bills, and then I think it's 17 or 20, 21-10. And the Bengals have a ball.
Wow. Still the, what is it, third quarter?
Yeah, they just ended the third, I think. Yeah, it's just the start of the fourth. The Bengals have the ball pretty much the whole game. They really keep it on all the field, which that's how you gotta beat them.
Crazy. Base guy, I was, I ordered pizza late, and if you order pizza and order a cookie right before they close, they'll usually give you an extra cookie. Regrettably, I don't have a cookie spot to share. Surely we can get a 50 burger to close the night. Close the marbles. 10 more people.
What does it say? Oh, I see. Max racers 42, yeah.
No, that's just a random. I think that was the last race's number.
They really changed their thing up. Where do you see the number now? Like how many people joined?
Oh, this is on Kick, so it's on. It's Darkbone. Darkbone is the only reason this is possible.
Right. I know he's the coder that made it work, but
right here.
Oh yeah, you can see. Yeah. So then, is that actually?
No.
Is that a coincidence?
Total coincidence.
Okay.
Yep. Exclamation mark play. Last marbles race. Oh, of course, Darkbone. No, this is special stuff. Why is your sub badge not showing? It's because you're associated with Hamilton, Trorsy.
Obviously, not sub.
All right, last 30 seconds. I don't think we have any last minute entries. Maori Lizard, officially, chess.com, membershiped up through the chessbrah affiliate code. There we go. Thanks a lot, Maori Lizard.
What is that announcement, Joe?
Which announcement?
You said someone signed up with your chess.com code? Oh. Usually you have a pop-up, right? That like shows someone signed up.
Oh, yes. Not sure when he did it, like if he like did it just now, but I think we also like there's like a problem with the pop-ups, so we disabled it.
I got it. That makes sense.
All right, got to start. How many people did we get?
I'm gonna say 47.
Really? You have some faith in the people. You're counting.
I wasn't. But when the last time you saw it to now.
But you can be misled because if they've already joined,
Yeah,
and then they.
But I wasn't counting. That's what I'm saying. I'm hoping.
44, Val.
I was hoping. I had high hopes.
You had more faith in the chat than you should have.
Yeah. You all know that's there Some really some underground development.
The music?
No, like to make this race happen.
Oh, totally. Ground up work from Big Bone. I have to put some music on for Val.
I got the energy up right there. I feel like I'm waiting.
Well, Tim, he was like injured. Yeah, it's disturbing me as well. All right.
Oh yeah, Halloween team. That's cute.
Here we go.
Alright, they're like the wallpaper that they got going on.
Yeah, really. Crab apple near the back here. Gob as well.
Lisa D. Lost in the back, real money in the front.
Of course, Zoom. Your buddy Val.
Yeah, yes.
He's leading the charge.
Mr. Cheater.
Find Brian.
If you beat me, you obviously cheat.
Have to be. Lost Moose, by the way, is in first again. He just prosecuted successfully.
Whoa!
Fish.
Can he land on the? No.
Damn.
No. Founder too.
So Lost Moose, so clearly in front right now. Pleb sub. Geez, you can barely see these obstacles. They're camouflage.
Yeah, I think that was the point of it.
Jeez.
Right? But no, it's a little tilted.
Find Brian doing well. Wait, Lost Moose and Find Brian.
Why do the marbles look so big? Is that like don't they look bigger than usual? I guess so. It's a smaller course overall. Like don't the balls look a little bigger? They're like J Bell's balls right now.
Balls look a little bigger because of the environment they're in.
Yeah.
That's why they have Manscaped, Val.
Oh, you reported with them?
Not yet, but maybe this is a cry for help. Realty money.
I signed up to it. They're a good company.
Is Realty money gonna do it? Will he choke it out? Ubitsia and Realty money. I think Realty's in.
That's great.
Yes, Realty money in first.
If you make it, can you miss? Like, I don't understand.
I'm not sure.
I
guess so.
I do see people getting killed,
Yeah.
but I don't know if they were in this part of the course or not. You really gotta be unfortunate to get fucked, no?
I think so. Yeah, you'd have to be like the craziest. Oh, wait, treble with chess base. Oh, he got DNF.
Whoa, so we don't know who lost then.
We actually don't. Yeah, I was gonna say he lost before.
Because, I I hate that I'm not a color because I don't know where I'm at on the map. Like, that's the best thing about being like, let's say.
That's right, the avocado.
Yeah, well, yes, I don't have anything.
Realty Money in first.
I'm naked out there.
Ban or no ban from Realty Money as we scroll down to learn.
Clown.
Yes. We scroll down to learn. Who is in last?
Oh, you know.
JL Pauls. Uh-oh. JL Pauls, buddy. Close call.
No, but no, and then bam.
No ... ban.
No, but that's the no ban.
No ... ban.
So I think we reverse it. And then we
Maybe I can interpret whether he wants to ban or not.
I think we reverse it and say, does JL want to ban Realty?
We'll have to defer to Dr. Lord Mayonnaise. Dr. Lord, as a guy who spent a long time around the legal system here, how do you interpret Realty's no ... ban? Comment.
Well, why is he saying no, like, at all? Like, just... Well, I think he wants blood on himself. I think he wants JL to prosecute him.
You think he wants blood? Okay, Dr. Lord is sure. And it's JL Pauls in last. He says, I guess we're here to play. JL Pauls and Realty Money. chess.com/play/online. And let's get the usernames.
I will say this, I don't like getting kicked, the fact that you can't do tier 3, like, switcheroo. You know what I mean?
Totally. But maybe that makes it more Wild West. No one's safe. Guys like Nicola can be prosecuted.
Yeah, I could be really fun, no?
Nicola actually finished in last place today.
Checky loves BBC.
That's correct, Val. Yeah, he likes your name there, Realty. Valbra, yes, first time he's ever seen it.
Yeah, I'm a little pussy. I like protection. So it's 24:10 now. 10 minutes left. Well, sorry, 24:10. 5 minutes left. 5:40. Well, those are driving, so if they get a touchdown here, it can make it a really interesting game.
Yup.
But they gotta score quick, and then they need some defense.
Well, Val, JL Pauls is quite the underdog here, and he's at risk of being banned. Did you see any hope for the lad?
There's always hope. Realty Money, though, is a strong lad, so... But I've seen him, he's playing... He's getting the center, which is good. Yeah, I think you can just trade that, maybe queen. Alright, there you go. Cut off to be able to castle.
Mm-hmm.
Take that. There's some moves here. Attacking the bishop, move back. He's playing that, what do you call the bishop? You had a series all about like the bishops on the deck.
The Enketo only, Val.
Okay, yes, that's it. I'm out of my practice. Do you think you've seen this series, JL Paul?
Oh, I know for a fact he has.
Okay.
He's a fan of it.
This all makes sense.
Totally.
He just hung his knight though? Hello? Come on, dude.
I was just about to say JL Pauls was doing a really good job.
Yeah. I mean, he was doing fun, but
You gotta play a complete game.
yeah, exactly. And the thing is, that's why low level people are low level, because eventually they're gonna win, right? So, but now you rook, like, queen over and then rook. I don't know. Man, that's not the move yet, Chief.
Well, I wonder why he didn't use the rook.
Right.
You know?
But at the same time, like, at least double up first, and then at least get guaranteed. But now, that's why, like, the move order was...
But rook f7 is like...
You think that's... I was thinking queen over first, or, like, rook up, then queen over. Oh, maybe that's too slow. But yeah, now it's looking really good for white.
It is, but at least it's 2 pieces for a rook, you know? Like,
Yeah.
the material has improved.
So, like, what, queen c6 here, right?
I don't mind this move, yeah. Maybe he's trying to get your tactic, Val. Queen f7, queen f8.
Oh, yes, yes. But you need to work off the back side first. Oh, but that knight d6, though. Yeah, I mean, this is a crusher. And then, now... Good answer.
Mm-hmm. Good answer, good answer.
Yeah, sure.
What? How the hell did Realty Money know to pre-move that? That's funny.
So only really well, and now he's trying to trade the queens off, but now he just rook check. I mean queen check. No, but queen check here, no.
But would have traded the queens no matter what.
Oh, okay.
Queen f8.
Oh, okay. I was looking at queen f8. I thought it was like almost.
Black just had to play rook f8 here, and I don't know. Like, I think Black's in the game.
Yeah, but now knight d5, and then just run the pawn because you feel like knight a7. But it's still tricky, obviously. You have two.
I think this is the way to go. What the hell?
Well, if he takes, you can.
Okay, 98 creative, bro.
You won 2 pawns.
What the hell was that?
You won 2 pawns.
No, but white could lose this.
He's trying to be fancy, bro.
He could have queened. He could have just promoted.
Well, and there's a time difference, though. But yeah, I think he's too far out of the game. Because, yeah, now white's just gonna he's gonna queen. And he's in a check. Oh, shit, okay. I hope he loses now. I love when people do this. I pray for them to lose.
You
right
pray
now,
for their downfall?
Well, he's low on time, right? So if he doesn't have the right theme or technique.
But he hasn't committed to it until he gives up his other pawns, right?
Right. Well, I think he's gonna pussy out. He's gonna queen his. I think he's gonna checkmate with the queen. So yeah, he's gonna.
No, but let's see. He could give it up. 11 seconds. That's too little. He's getting nervous.
No, that's what I'm saying. He's gonna pussy out on the technique, and I hope he still wins.
He's managed to do it, I would say, fairly decently. Oh no. Realty Money, did you bring us all the way there? Not to take with the pawn for mate? Oh. I was ready to hand out all the compliments. I was like, geez, he actually did it pretty well. He somehow managed to get a pawn checkmate by force. Like, that was actually beautiful. But then we got queen b4.
That's a valid move, queen b4 as well.
Jeez.
I know for a fact I don't fuck this up.
GL Balls, he was down to 0.5 seconds, buddy. You came very close. JL Paul's winning chances came from him just continuing to move.
Oh, Bill's touchdown.
There you go, Val.
It's the fun digs, yeah.
There you go.
24-16 right now. They get 7, so we're gonna go for 2. You might have to go for 2 here.
Yes, Realty Money, 98. Looking for better, Chad. This was a crazy move from JL Pauls. Don't know what's going on there. This was insane. JL, man, all you had to do was like, I don't know, maybe knight f6, knight e4, great outpost, no pawns can attack you. Like, I think black is just significantly better here. Opportunities missed there, JL. You hung a piece when bringing the knight in would have been a serious edge. GG. Bullet habits from JL. You definitely played a decent game, buddy. A few too many mistakes. But your opening was a lot better. You improved it since the last time, I remember.
Oh, they went for 2 and got it, buddy.
So what's it now?
24-18.
So a tutty wins it.
It's 3.5. You need another tutty, and then
Extra point.
2-point conversion. No, 6. You're right. Yeah. Then pass.
So what I've learned about the NFL, in terms of like you know the whatever it's called, like percentage.
Yeah. The victory percentage potential.
Yeah, something like that.
Win percentage, like this win probability.
And not the win probability. It's like the I don't know what the term for it is, but basically the statistics that tell you what the correct decision is.
Oh yeah. The analytics.
But I don't know what it's called. But the analytics of being down 2 touchdowns is that when you score your first touchdown, and this is close to the end of the game, you go for 2. Because if you miss it, you can still get another touchdown and go for 2 and tie it.
Right.
But you also then put significant pressure on the other team to just win if you do get it.
Right.
Like outright, not even tie them.
Yeah, no, exactly.
So it's totally worth it to go for 2. It's like a weird thing, but
honestly, at the same time, I'd go for 2 a lot just because I think probability is you're right there in the end zone. Like you get like there's a lot of times like you're 4th and goal, or like you have 4 downs, like your 1st and goal, and you get stopped. So
that's right.
Because now you're making the field smaller.
Oh, JL Pauls is listening to this. Jeez, this is a serious talk here about football analytics. We have to ban JL Pauls.
Sorry.
Jeez. Can't have him listening to this.
Well, yeah, I mean, you have 22 people in a small area of, like, let's say 20 yards. Like, it gets a little cram-packed, you know what I mean?
Yep. JL's out of here. That's a ban for Realty. So how many minutes left, Val?
3.5.
They did pretty well then. They drove in like 2 minutes.
They're out of timeouts, and those have 1 timeouts, and you have a 2-minute warning, so...
Bengals are out of timeouts?
Yeah.
How the hell are they out of timeouts?
I don't know. I wasn't watching it. Oh, but they just had a deep pass to Boyd for 32 yards.
Jesus.
So in a sense, they're about to get fucked. Because they can get a field goal, and then it's just out of their reach.
But, yeah, if they get a field goal, it's just out, right?
Yeah. Because it'd be 27-18, that's 9 points.
Yep, it sucks. Sucks. Realty Money stats today. 1-1 marbles race and banned 2 people. So Realty Money got a ban on JL Pauls, and who else did Realty Money ban? Are we like giving him credit for check? Is he somehow getting his paws in on check? Not sure how he's getting credit for that one, but okay, 1.5 maybe, 1.5 for the negotiation. The negotiation. Was there a negotiation? Wow, that's interesting. I didn't see the negotiation. I thought that Czech told Anthony to shut the fuck up, and then Anthony got triggered and said, "Okay, ban that guy who just said that."
Did Anthony whip J-Bro's ass?
Yes, he did. It was like seriously whipped.
So some good whipping, good. Put him in his place.
I do remember Realty Money suggested that if Evil Morty like won, then ban Realty Money, and if Anthony won, then ban Czech. I remember that. So maybe he like put the thought into the world of banning Czech. But I'm quite sure that Czech randomly started going at Anthony and saying like ban Anthony, and then Anthony was like, "Dude, who the hell are you? Shut up." and then Czech said, "Shut the fuck up, Anthony." And then Anthony said, "Okay, I'll wager a month ban, and otherwise ban Czech if I win." So I don't know how it came to be, but we can award percentage shares to Realty Money. He definitely put the concept out there in the world.
So is Chick man?
Check is banned. Check is banned. Yes.
Go Anthony. So they played a match or no?
Well, it was part of the sub battle.
Oh, okay.
Anthony and J-Bell, and Anthony won. But the condition was that if Anthony won, then Check would get banned.
That's some moist shit right there. You know what I mean? Like,
Exactly. Like,
catching strays.
like we know who we want to ban, and we're gonna find a way to do it.
Yeah.
Did you know, Val, that your team won the sub battle?
I think we got home right before the end of that. Because now my 2 Gs that I get for free, or not, the 5 Gs, I get 2 gigabytes, 5 G free. So then it goes down to 3 gigabytes. So my internet doesn't work as well. Long story short.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the
sub battle.
No, I thought you were talking about your racks.
Oh, yeah.
Your bands. the 5 Gs you got for free.
Yes, I wish. I was making out with wild hacks. But, no, so I heard when we got back, Dylan was talking about how something. I watched Dylan lose, and then I don't know what happened.
Well, the wager was that J-Ball was going to wager his whole team's score.
Oh, really? So big dick energy.
Yeah, and Anthony wagered a 1 month ban.
Okay.
But he only wagered it if you could ban Check for a week.
Oh man, that's beautiful. That's great odds for us.
Yeah, I mean, you can thank guys that were in your corner negotiating on your behalf. You can thank Anthony, anchoring the team.
MVP.
After 9 goddamn losses.
Oh, that was embarrassing.
Not 10 though.
I did see that someone won.
It was Find Brian, who might still be in the chat right now. So there's a lot of heroes from today's
I was the pussy that left. But hey, Find Brian even tipped $10 today.
That's what I'm saying. Find Brian.
MVP, he was the second star of the night.
Yeah, that's right. First star of the night might actually be J-Bell.
Oh yeah.
For being dumb enough to offer that.
Yeah, you're right. He was the best player on our team.
That's right. That's right. Nice sub battle. You got some food in, Val?
Yeah. I'm amped up.
And how are the Bills doing?
About to lose.
About to get KO'd, eh?
Yeah. It's 2 minutes left, and they're
in field goal.
At the Buffalo's 31st, so you really need a miracle to happen, which obviously crazier shit can happen. It's unlikely, right? Like the win probability right now is 96%.
Yeah, that's true.
But I've seen 99.9 and then they lose.
Really?
Oh yeah, I mean it's rare, obviously. It's very unlikely, but things crazy shit
See you,
happens.
Korean Knife. Yeah, shout out to Don. Oh yeah, Don B. McGee was the one who played Dill. That was a good match.
Was it close though, or?
Dylan played like 15 or 20, maybe 15 of my like Chessable series moves from my opening. I was like, what the fuck? Like, this isn't even a habit. It's like Dill's like actually watching my series. Like he played all the moves.
That's amazing. But he was just all on time.
Wait, he's had 0 time. Like he's just lost straight up on time.
Yeah, I can see that. He's not a fast player, but he knows what he's doing.
Yep.
But that just takes time.
Is Darkbone tucking himself in? See you, Darkbone.
Well, why don't we see the email?
Oh, I don't have the. I'm not up with the kids, Val.
I know. What are we tucking? I'm tucking my heart on it, and like, what are we tucking?
Okay. Oh, you can tuck a lot of things in, Val.
I love that thing.
You're watching the Bills live next Monday, Chorzy?
Where are they playing? Oh, it's a Monday night game, right? Or
Denver, he says.
Yeah, it's a Monday night in Denver, I think.
In Denver?
I think so.
Really? You're going to Denver, Chorzy? I'm pretty sure Chorzy is like in Canada right now, so it makes more sense that he would go to Buffalo.
Yeah, but Denver sucks. So. To be fair, though, the Bills also. Yeah, no, it's in Buffalo. You're right.
Yeah.
Monday night, 8:15 in Buffalo. Damn. So then they play the Jets after that.
Oh, that's not a good matchup for them.
So then the Bills play the Eagles, Chiefs, and then the Cowboys. Like, I don't think the Bills might not make the playoffs this year. You heard it here first.
So, did they field goal, Val? Because it looks like they have 4th down right now.
So
I guess it's over.
It's 24-18. Oh, they say final.
Yeah, I guess it's
so
over.
They had no timeout, so they just knew it.
Yeah.
because you don't even want to risk a field goal. Let's say he muffs the snap, and they run into the end zone touchdown. So you don't even want to give that possibility. Yeah, so that's.
But if there's time on the clock that's ticking down, you wouldn't even have to kneel it.
Right.
Like, what situation exists where you choose to kneel it instead of kicking a field goal?
So every scenario, like in this, for example, like the clock would have to be stopped. So to activate the clock, you have to kneel, right? So it gets the clock going. The problem is you have a shot clock violation for basketball, right? So there's always like it's a play action clock.
But you would only kick a field goal on 4th down, right?
Not always. If you're close enough, like in overtime, a field goal.
No, but obviously they're gonna maximize their downs.
So you don't want to kick a field goal here because let's say you hike the ball and the kicker or whoever holds the ball.
But this is what I'm saying, that the only situation where I'm kicking a field goal is 4th down.
Right.
Because I want to maximize.
Right.
So if it's 4th down, the clock's stopped. If I kneel it, I immediately turn it over on downs.
Right.
So what do you mean? I can't think of a situation where I would kneel it instead of kicking a field goal, because it would be on 4th
what
down.
I'm thinking is it was 3rd down, they kneeled the ball.
Yeah.
And so obviously it goes to 4th down, but the clock's gonna run out, expire before the next play has to
Totally.
snap.
I'm sure that's what happened, and that's why the
But
game
if it was
ended.
4th down,
But I'm just saying,
if it was
I
extra
don't-
time, then you would take the field goal, yeah.
But I don't think there is a situation where it's possible that you choose to kneel it instead of kicking a field goal on 4th down, right? It's impossible.
No, I know what you're saying.
Because you immediately just turn it over, and the clock never runs extra.
It's one of those crazy things that, do you believe the craziest things can happen? Because again, let's say you're on the 1 yard line, you kneel it, so they have to start the ball on the 2 yard line.
Sure.
And then they have to go the distance for let's say 1 second, I don't know.
Sure.
And by then, so you kneel it, it's only a few seconds running out, so by the time they get the offense on the line, the clock's already.
Mm-hmm.
So, you're asking me scenarios where it would happen.
Or maybe you hut the ball, and then you literally, I've seen some people just they run backwards.
Yes.
Like the quarterback gets it and just turns around and runs.
Exactly. So you just try to burn clock.
Yeah. Even though you turn the ball over, there's no next play, right?
Exactly. Yeah. So there are. If you look up crazy plays, I'm sure there's some crazy ones, but for the most part, they know what they do.
But yeah, in either case though, it would almost be smarter not to kneel and just hut it and just do running around, hold it,
and
run backwards.
And take the sack. Or
or kneel later. Yeah.
Just don't turn the ball over. That's the in field goals it does happen.
That's right. It really does. I believe that.
But you're right. I think you're more likely to take the hike and just run through your own end zone.
I've seen that.
Your own end zone before you take it. That's
I remember that, Chess Ninja. I do remember that. There was some Ravens thing where they were on 4th down, they went to punt it near the very end of the game, from their own end zone.
Yeah.
And all the Ravens players were committing holding penalties. All of them.
Yeah, so they couldn't.
So they couldn't tackle him, and then time ran out, and obviously there's 20 flags on the field, but doesn't matter.
Right.
And the game ends.
Yeah.
It wasn't the Super Bowl, but I remember that play.
Yeah, I don't think that was in a Super Bowl.
But it might have been part of a Super Bowl run year or something.
Yeah, in the playoffs, a championship game, or been an interesting. It's very funny. I was talking. I wasn't talking shit. I think tight ends are one of the most important positions, and I don't like quarterbacks are using more. But for fantasy purposes wise, tight ends aren't they're good, but they're not great. But this weekend was every tight end had a breakout weekend. So and Eric Hansen's a huge tight end guy.
He's a big tight end guy.
Yeah, he likes tight butts.
Absolutely. Great looking lads in great fitting clothes.
What's your agenda? Are you in the industry or
I'm winding down. I'm kind of losing my voice. Commentating a lot of marbles and sub battles. But what about you, Val?
I mean, I'm game for anything.
Big Val with the Bud Light.
Yeah. Dylan's a MVP. He's make sure there was one on every level. If I'm gonna have a heart attack or something, he goes in the fridge and gets me a Bud Light or something. Yeah, I'm a first aid kit.
Oh, did they do it more than once, Dr. Lord? That's funny if so. I remember seeing a clip, but it definitely wasn't the Super Bowl. people weren't like going crazy after. So I guess I haven't seen the Super Bowl one. Well, I think there's some more videos, Boris. I haven't actually looked at that video.
Yeah, I mean, have you listened to Botez's techno mixes?
Who?
Botez?
Yeah, I have. We tried to listen to one the other night, but I think we put on something else instead. But you were keen.
Yeah, I do recall that. No, I thought she does pretty good job. I totally missed all this. Is this the pineapple? Is that why there's a pineapple in the room now?
That's right. That thing in the back.
Yeah. But no, a series would be very funny. Let's say you make an account and then like a speedrun account, but you just shit on it.
Well, that's what someone commented on the video, Boris. One of the top comments. Wow, Hambo was so committed to the big Hickey impression that he actually did well in Title Tuesday. But it's crazy, I had my best Title Tuesday. I had 7.5 points, and I was playing Yospum in the final round for like 8.5.
Yeah, to win it all?
It wasn't to win it all, I said that in the video just for fun.
Oh, okay.
But
I mean,
obviously,
I haven't seen it.
8.5 would be like my highest performance. That would be crazy.
Your over under is like 6.5. Your over under is 6.5.
Like, never had a score like that.
Maybe it's the hair of the pineapple shirt.
I unironically was saying that while I was doing the impression, in order to truly be like Hikaru, like you can't actually calculate that much. You just have to be like, oh yeah, this works, this works.
But your instinctive play is unreal. Like when you have 1 second, it's your best play.
Right, so I started doing that the whole game, and once in a while it'll just work, and then you feel like a god, like you're barely using time, and like everything's just working for you, and I was like, shit. That's what it's like to be Hickey, you know? Everything just works.
You should always try. No, your instincts are unreal. You just have to have more faith.
You commented, Tim? Where's TC?
It's not like you know, so.
Might be, you know what I mean? One of the comments at the bottom, Val?
Yeah.
Good engagement, lots of comments.
Yeah, no, this is really utilizing.
It's perfect. The fact that it's difficult to find Tim's comment
no,
is great.
He's making more of a react streamer now, so when is he gonna react to this? Or like a clip of it?
Do you think he will? I don't think he will. Oh, we found him. Tim. Go Tim. Thanks for the algo comment, TC. Found it. Huge TT run.
No, I gotta watch this. Maybe I can download.
Download it for the plane?
Yeah, but I don't have YouTube Premium anymore. I can't.
Wow, poverty, Val.
Yeah, I know. And so I was gonna download all these videos, and then they said
What's that, Don B. McGee? Like someone commented that? What's Dr. Lords? How dare you? You think this is funny? There's nothing funny about your envy and childish behavior towards GM Hikaru. What has my kinky katana done to you to deserve this? And you did not even play well enough to justify this ridiculous display of jealousy. Cultural appropriation is no joke. You don't get to throw on a wig, Hawaiian shirt, and use some mannerisms and just become GM Hikaru. You're completely out of line and disrespecting the Bushido code that Hikaru and myself abide by. And it's Sunday, idiot. So this video is fake because Title Tuesday is not on a Sunday.
Alright, that's funny. That's funny.
Oh, I didn't realize there was another one. Yeah, Sensual Samurai. Hickey.
You look good emo, man. I can see you in a Green Day band or something.
Yeah? You think that's the look? Me with black hair?
Yeah,
super emo.
Yeah, the Green Day. You know they're playing in Hamilton for some hockey.
Oh, maybe Chorzy can go. He's our only Hamilton bra. He might be the only Hamilton bra in the world.
Really?
Yep.
I thought Hamilton's like decent size, just because there's a lot of hockey there.
It's okay, but whether or not it's decent size, it's just nobody wants to be there.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Is it worse than Ottawa?
Yeah.
Wow.
I would say yes.
That's a serious.
Like it's the Edmonton level.
I got you.
Yep. If you guys haven't seen it, check out the video here. Mia's Hickey entitled Tuesday. More of these happen, so maybe we'll release more. But
You just every time Tuesdays now you're just
if I want a good score at least.
Yes.
Yep. I did the costume or the impression for 5 hours. 5 hours. Damn near couldn't remember how to speak normally after that.
But do you pay attention to your moves more now because you repeat them 5 times for every move? Or
Yeah, honestly.
So
But it was great because whenever I lost, I blamed a mouse slip and everything. No, it was perfect.
I knew that last night, right? Nonsense.
That's right. You and Hickey, two similar guys.
Fortunate.
I think that was my favorite Chorzy. There were a bunch of kind of funny moments, but highlighting every single pawn in the position was definitely.
But you had a lot of arrows too.
Yeah, for me, I know Hickey does the arrows, but everyone just sees him do that and whatever. I think something that people don't realize that he does all the time
Just highlight pieces.
is not just pieces, but the pawn structure. He loves to just highlight the pawn structure, but after every single move, as if it's by highlighting it, he's imparting serious wisdom onto everyone.
Right.
It's I'm gonna play Queen D3 here.
But that means he just values the pawn structure, and GMs do value the pawn structure so much.
No, but he'll highlight his pawns even if they're bad. But
he just wants to recognize where
I don't know. It's so weird. Yeah. It's very weird.
But he also does his pieces, no?
Oh no, he definitely does. But I feel like it's the pawns. Every single move,
It's
on
like
repeat.
It's like a tick or.
It is like a tick, yeah.
It
is.
Just makes sense.
You guys, yes. Wait. The wait is a recent Hickeyism.
Oh man, that's very funny.
I'm KO'ing Val.
Yeah. Was that on Halloween night? Was it on the 31st?
It was on the 31st because it was on a Tuesday.
Yeah, that's why it wasn't there. I was at work all day. Got it.
Qatar.
Qatar.
Catter?
Well, let's end it off, eh?
Yeah.
You pulled some serious shifts in.
I'm fading.
8 hours?
Catter. Oh, a light 8 hours here with the good people on Kick. We got a Czech Manarov band, sub battle, rare sub Sunday. Marbles races, marbles bands. Dr. Lord has a closing. Is this a Hickey? 325.
It's probably highlighting all those moves.
Well, I think he's gonna say Catter or something. Qatar.
I think I'm gonna play.
One of my favorite things about Hickey that's not possible to represent in an impression, just immediately. You have to watch multiple of his streams to realize it. But when something is funny to the chat, he'll pick up that it was funny to them, and he'll always do it.
Yeah.
It's kind of you go to your grandma's house and you say I love this cookie or something, and then every time you go to your grandma's house, she's got those cookies ready for you.
Yeah.
So Hikaru just said, if you didn't hear him, that he's gonna go h6 to make some luft for the king, some luft. But instead of saying luft, he said make some Lufthansa, the airline.
And everyone was laughing the first time, so he just always does it.
But he doesn't come up with them. So the first time he probably said, I'm gonna make some luft, and the chat was probably like, make some Lufthansa, and then he was like, oh, they found that funny. So now from now on, I'm gonna call it Lufthansa.
Yeah.
And then whenever he says it, you can imagine the chat Lufthansa.
Yes.
And that's why he calls it juicer. And every time he says juicer,
that was XQC, but he ran with it because he knows.
Yes, he ran with it. So that is very subtle, but go Hickey.
But now I'll play D4. Now you'll start.
Is he at a hotel? Is this recent?
Something is going to open up.
10 days.
I like Qatar. I love it. It's great. I mean,
Qatar.
In a while. But now I'll play D4. Now you'll start to see why I put these rooks on these two files, because something is going to open up here in the center of the board. Do I like Qatar? I love it. It's great.
That is a very subtle. Very subtle. Because Qatar is just one T. Like, Qatar is fine if you just mesh it together.
Yeah,
Qatar. But he really does kind of say it like two different Qatar.
Yeah, it's two different syllables, and it's to Qatar, and it's like one syllable. It's not two.
Yeah, that's interesting. But Dr. Lord knows the ins and outs of Hickey almost as much as Wild Hacks.
He's a super fan.
Wild Hacks hasn't been here in a long time. We played one Hickey clip and he shows up like immediately. Hacks is a big GM Hikaru fan.
Yes. Hikaru, right? Is that what they call him now?
That's correct, Tim. Small details like that you're able to identify true Hikarites. Hacks and DLM. Very, very impressive.
You get a spot to stop it on.
Totally. This was my face watching all the sub battle games today. Like, yeah, that was
very depressing.
I'm not in the know of the Kazi, but now I am. Cutter. Got it. I'll see you guys next week. Tuesday, for sure. Big Title Tuesday day, you already know. Not sure about tomorrow. Don't think I'll stream tomorrow. Rare Sunday for me that I usually take off, so might take tomorrow off as well. But you guys can say goodbye to me, but you're stuck with me. I'll see you soon. But say goodbye to this guy, because next time you see him, we'll be in the chat.
Yeah, we'll be in chat for sure.
Congrats on your victory, Val. You left with a sub battle victory. The team you captained and selected.
I knew my MVP on the top of the board won. That would bring us victory. So I like the high T. He learned from the best, and he brought
it's all true. It's all true. No, Wild Hacks, your team lost, but I wouldn't expect you to be up to date with that. You won your game, left. Came back for your friend Hickey, and yeah, your team lost. Your team lost, and Czech Manarov is banned. So we'll let you figure it out. Real chess players on top.
The only way we'd have it.
See you guys. I'll see you next week, Tuesday for Title Tuesday, and shout out to Val for a bunch of streams this weekend, including a great puzzle stream, buddy.
Oh yeah, 50 straight or 55.
55, I think. Yeah.
I couldn't do without my partner, AKU.
Hell yeah. All right, guys. Next week. Bye for now.